All right. Audio test. All right. Yep, good to go. I think we're good to go. Yeah, looks like we are live. We are motherfucking live. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Phoebe, first over there on Twitch, and then comments. First over there on YouTube. How's everybody doing? Audio's good. Hell yeah. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys had a great Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're going to get started here pretty soon just because we're running a little late. Yeah, new board members. Yeah, there you go. Why am I blue? Oh, Ducko. Oh, Ducko changed his color. Must have been on another stream. Probably Hassan's, honestly. Probably getting yelled at by Hassan. I'm kidding. Anyway, got a duck up there too, by the way. That was not easy to draw. It's my first time drawing a duck. All right. I'm healing from a hike. My feet hurt a little bit, so if you see me walking a little slow, when I get to like the bathroom and get some water, you know what it is. One Rare, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Melody, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Prime resub, thank you for getting us started tonight. Thank you so much, Melody. I was orange back when I first started coming here and changed because of you. And Nuggies and Nuggies talking me to be orange again. There you go. I hope the button works. Yeah, it does. Okay. Queen Latifah, Carbon. Yo, Carbon. What's up, Lance? Got a bigger bottle this time, by the way. I bought it to go hiking. Didn't really need it because I only took like 3 swigs during the whole hike. 6-hour hike, by the way. All right, let me get everything set up. Bitrate's looking good. YouTube is looking good. 30 people total. And we got a hype train incoming already. Goddamn. Water Bobcat will eat you. All right, let me video quality. Looks like a duck that walk up to a lemonade stand. Oh my god. Did you get a headache? I would. No, not really. Yeah, it was mainly just my feet. And then obviously I forgot to get my bug spray, so my legs got tore up by mosquitoes. So that was great. But I'm gonna try to do another one this week. Just trying to do a lot more hikes. And then maybe a rock march in a month or 2. If I got dehydrated hiking, it's bad. I used to hike 2-3 times a week probably. Yeah, I want to do a lot more. I want to do pretty much all of them on the island. Just been lacking and slacking. All right. So our Star Wars Lo-Fi stream is down again. So I had to get another one. I had to pull up another one. So if you hear new music, that's the reason. Actually, let me listen to it. I haven't heard this one before. It's a little different. So I was looking for the closed on Sunday. Yeah, I don't know where Grandmaster is. He kind of just kind of like dipped. Yeah, I was the Close on Sunday YouTube channel, who hosts the Star Wars Lo-Fi. If you go to their channel, they actually have like a tutorial on how they made all the beats on there, which I'm gonna do that after the stream, which is pretty cool. All right, let me get this set up. Yeah, yeah, the Chick-fil-A, yeah. I gotta set up my live call. Where's my cooler downer? There you go. Save. All right, let's get started. Is making music a hobby of yours? Not as common as I used to, but yeah, whenever I feel like it, kind of. Last time I made a song was last time I made a song was the Pennywise edit that I have on my TikTok. Before that, it was like I actually have it. It used to be one of my intro songs, which I low key should make it an intro song again. It's like a reggaeton pop beat or some shit like that. Darling, darling. Magic, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Manners, thank you. I'm a musician. Hell yeah. I gotta do like a talent show one of these days. I did a couple talent shows before on my TikTok. I haven't done them in a while though. Lady, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Magic, thank you for the popular. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Green Day is opening at the Super Bowl for real. 2000s all over again. All right, might have to do a restart, but you know the deal. That's routine. Chugging tequila to stop the tooth thing. Jesus Christ. Be careful. Ben. Speaking of Ben, have y'all seen Primate, the new movie that came out? Not you, Ben, but the name of the primate was Ben. I just watched it. It's actually a decent movie. It's stupid, but it's decent. Like it kind of puts you on your it's fun to watch. It's entertaining. It's like a chimpanzee who gets rabies and like starts killing everybody in the house. Takes place in Hawaii, by the way. Thank you so much, Audrey. Audrey, thank you for the heart. All right, so Fernando said he can defend why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. So let's go ahead and bring up Fernando, see if he can do it. Let's go. We're gonna send you that request, okay, Fernando or Fernando? See if you can defend why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Come on. Don't hide out in the comments, Fernando. Come on. Uh-oh. Speed Racer, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. All right, y'all, come on. We might have to do a restart. We'll do it. I'll give it a minute. Emo, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. I gotta turn down this lo-fi. It's a little loud before I get DMCA'd again. You get DMCA'd on every live now. All right, there we go. Get some debates in here. Reframing is citing Leviticus. I bet you Reframing doesn't know that Leviticus also endorses slavery. Does he think that slavery is morally permissible? I'm interested in hearing an opposition to that. All right, where are the debates at? Maybe this guy is most likely a troll, but we'll see. Hello, Kobe.
Hello.
Hi. How old are you?
19.
You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Yes, but
right. Give us your reasons why.
I can respect from where people come from, where they don't think it's wrong, and I can see through both sides. I just think it's wrong because what I stand for with my religion, and
what religion is that?
Christianity. I just think, for what I know, the male relationship. I forget what it is. It's I think Leviticus 18:22.
Oh, you're off the app, so if you're talking, I won't be able to hear you. There you are.
Here. Oh shoot.
I know. I'm familiar with the verse. But you know, do you use Leviticus as your guide for moral authority?
No, I just use the whole Bible in general.
Why did you
I feel like it's something I can come to, and I feel like it's something that can help me through my life better.
Then what? Why did you cite Leviticus then?
Because it's just a quote that, like, kind of, it seems like it would work best in this type of argument.
Okay, so you know Leviticus tells you you should murder gay people, right? It tells you that, right?
Yeah, but there's certain things I believe and don't believe from the Bible. What?
Do you think it's okay to murder gay people?
No, I don't think that should be happening. I don't think gays should be murdered. Then? Yeah, I can see though from both. I'm not saying I can see that gay people should be unalived. That's not what I meant. I meant I can see where both sides come from though. Like the point you just stated.
All I'm talking about is your side, right? Void, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Sue, thank you so much too. Yeah. So if you're citing Leviticus as a reason for believing that, and Leviticus says, well, at least you're interpreting it as a man should not be with a man. If you do see them, put them to death, right? Why would you exclude the put to death part?
Can you please repeat that?
Why would you exclude the put them to death part in the verses that you're referencing in Leviticus?
Because even with other religions, things like that happen. It's just the older times are different and everything, and it's newer now. Like, it's more like I accept gay people, but I think it's this sounds weird. Gay sexual relationship is more wrong than being in a relationship, like a gay relationship. And yeah, that's what I meant for the point that I was coming from.
Yeah, but I still don't see why it's wrong, right? Like, so one, you have this Leviticus problem. Leviticus says that it's an abomination. At least the interpretation that you're going with is that it's an abomination for a man to sleep with another man, but it's also an abomination to like eat shellfish and like crab, and that it's okay to like own slaves as long as they're non-Israelites, right? So, well, one, I don't see why anybody would cite that as a moral authority, but two, and more importantly, I still don't know why it's wrong, right? Because all you're doing is citing this out of a book that it says that it's wrong, but the question is, why is it wrong?
What religion are you, or if you have one, if you mind me asking?
I'm not a Christian. I don't have a religion.
Not a religion? Do you ever feel like ever finding one ever? Or no?
Do I what?
Do you ever see yourself finding a religion?
I mean, if there's evidence for one, that's more probable than not. I used to be a Christian, like a long time ago.
All right. Yeah. I just feel like I know gay people, and they say that like after gay relationships or gay type of things, like they feel guilty, and I don't think people should feel guilty about that type of stuff.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel guilty.
I don't know. It's personally different for me though, because I would personally wait till marriage for that stuff. But
yeah, I mean, you shouldn't feel guilty if you're in a gay relationship, because there's nothing wrong with being in a gay relationship.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get to bed.
Okay. All right,
thanks for
joining.
Yeah, the other people before me were horrible. Like they were like actually not letting me even get a point across. But thanks for letting me do that. I'm happy we're on good terms.
You have a good day.
All right. Good night, bro.
Jay, can I get your age, please?
What's good? I'm 18.
All right. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Well, specifically lesbians, yes.
Why?
Well, the other day, as I was gooning, I came across some lesbian porn.
All right. Let's try to get an actual debate. If anybody actually has an argument, hit me up. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Jessica, can I get your age, please?
I'm 21. I was born 2004.
All right. What's your argument for why it's wrong?
I'm not arguing that it's wrong.
Okay, I'm looking for somebody who thinks it's wrong right now. Okay, man.
Well, I'm a Republican, and I think that gay people are fine. I think immigration, ICE agents are good. But, like, gay people are fine. Trans people are fine. But sometimes they go so far and they push it. Like,
what do you mean they push it?
Like, what's that guy's name? Lily Tino.
Lily Tino? Okay, the trans woman, her.
Yeah, that guy. He pushes it so far, and he's the reason why so many people in this country don't like trans people.
Wait, okay, so first of all, I don't know what she did. Like, that's an individual, what she did. Why would that say anything about other trans people? I don't understand. What's the inference there?
Because it's a bad connotation.
Wait, so do you think if, like, Jeffrey Epstein is a straight cisgender man, is that a bad connotation on cisgender straight men?
No, I would say it's a bad connotation on rich people.
Well, why wouldn't it be a bad connotation on cisgender straight men, given that he's a cisgender straight man?
Because he's a rich man, and whenever you think of rich people, you think of perverts.
Wait, I can take a poor man. I could just look up something that probably happened in the last 24 hours.
If I were to think of a homeless guy, I'm thinking of a crackhead.
I can just look up like some random poor man who's maybe like working class, right? And who's a cisgender straight man who like grapes someone. I'd be like, well, look at this. This is a cisgender straight man. He graped someone. That makes all cisgender straight men look bad. Would that be a good inference that you would support?
What? I was reading a comment.
Do I need to ask the question again?
No, say it again.
Okay. If I were to look up right now, which I probably could, I will be able to look up somebody who was arrested and convicted of like a grape, like probably within the past 24 hours. Most likely it's going to be a cisgender straight man. Does that one case look bad on all cisgender straight men?
No.
Okay. So I don't know why you're doing that with Lily Tino.
Because
you're just doing an association.
Transgender, far lefties. Yes, it's like racism.
What?
Racism is because racism is when a group of people doesn't like another group of people because they're different. That's why black people who argue that black people
You're
can't be
saying
racist.
being trans is racism? What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying.
You didn't even let me finish my question.
Yeah, wait, no, I'm asking you what you're saying. Are you saying that being trans is like racism? Is that what you're saying?
You're still not letting me finish my question.
Okay, go ahead.
Racism is made because there's a lot of people, like conservatives, white country people, or a lot of just Republicans, because black people carry a bad connotation. I'm not saying this to be racist, but there's a majority of black people that are on SNAP, like SNAP benefits and EBT. I don't think that should be a thing.
But regardless, like when, like you're just saying that people make irrational conclusions about groups of people. I agree with you.
Yes,
yeah, some people like, oh, this one black person beat me up one time, therefore all black people are bad, and I want a white ethno state, right? I agree that that's stupid. Like these people are irrational thinkers. There's some cognitive malfunction going on in their brain, thinking things like that, right? That's no less or more rational than what you just did, which is, oh, Lily Tino, she makes like trans people look bad, right? You're doing exactly what the racist does.
Yes. No, okay. I'm saying, why do you keep on cutting me off?
Yeah, well, I didn't cut you off. I said, okay, that's it. What's your objection?
I forgot what I was just saying. What was I just saying before this? If you don't like Jeffrey Epstein, it sounds like you just weren't invited, bro. I mean, I was partying and stuff.
What?
You be playing Fortnite?
Bro, just drop, bro.
Okay.
Alright. Can I get your age, please?
21.
Alright. What's your argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Not specifically that, but I believe being gay is a choice.
So you don't think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? You just think it's a choice?
Yeah, I think it's a choice.
Alright. Do you think it's a wrong choice or a right choice?
It's not my business, but I think it's a choice.
But I didn't ask if it's your business. I asked if you thought it was wrong. If it is a choice.
I mean, depends on the intent. I mean, I think it's a choice. I mean, for example,
when you say you think that it's a choice, are you saying it's a choice to be in a relationship with somebody of the same sex, or it's a choice to be attracted to somebody of the same sex? Okay, what's your argument? Yes. What do you have like any empirical studies on that?
Yeah, I mean, I speak from experience. Okay.
What's the name of this study? I'll look up.
Well, this is my.
I'm not concerned about your personal anecdotes. Give me a study that shows that, if you can. Please.
Well, I've literally experienced it being a choice, though. Like I experimented with this guy. I hooked up with this guy, bro, and I took dick and I liked it,
so
bro.
You don't have a study.
Like, no, this is just personal experience.
Okay. All right. Well, you can like joke and stuff, but like, if you don't have an argument, then I don't know why you joined. Don't join a guest request if you don't have an argument to support your position. Okay. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. Love to talk to you. Thanks so much. We got a fucking blue here. There we go. Good shit. All right. Let's see. Yeah, why is it wrong, Nanners?
Because I don't get to watch the men. Oh, fucking God. We only ever hear them say they want to watch the women, but like, there's not enough people saying they want to watch
go watch Heated Rivalry. You will enjoy it, I promise. Go watch it now.
I'm busy currently.
Okay, so guest requests are now clear. We might have to do one restart, but we'll give it a minute on that. So if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. Love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Everybody else, tap that screen. Let's go. Tap.
How's your week been so far?
Screen. Yeah, just chilling. I did a hike. That was pretty much it. That was the highlight.
How are your feet feeling?
Feet are better. It's just like I have like mosquito bites all over my fucking legs. But
gotta get you some Skin So Soft, my guy.
Okay.
I'm surprised you don't know about Skin So Soft being in the National Guard.
Well, I mean, we can't wear like shorts. We gotta wear pants and everything gets covered up. And our uniforms have like this insect repellent like built into it. I don't know how it works, but yeah. So we rarely ever get bit there unless like we take off our jackets and stuff. But Unamused, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. 6 months Prime resub over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. We also have added 4 names on our board tonight. For the top gifters and the most consistent gifters. So we got Gretchen, we got Erica, we got Dragon, and Collapsitalism. So I don't know if Collapsitalism is there, but that's over from YouTube. So thank y'all for the big gifts and the consistency. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. And thank y'all for the gifts over on TikTok as well. Erica, and we also got Cruz. Thank you.
Let's go. W you guys.
Yeah. Heart Puff, let's go. All right. Okay, we're gonna give it 1 more minute and then we're gonna restart because it looks like it's slowed down a little bit. Just because of all the trolls, probably.
Listen, though, if you get Skin So Soft, it's a Mary Kay. I think it's Mary Kay, or was Mary Kay, but it was like my auntie's go-to when she was stationed in Guam, when she was in the Navy. And she always bought it for us, and it's the only thing I've ever found that actually like repels against mosquitoes. Like
It's
none of
Avon.
Avon, okay. I wasn't sure. It was one of the pyramid schemes.
I just use off. That usually works for me.
One of the MLMs.
One of them, but it is a product that I will vouch for.
Yeah.
It's the only one that ever works for me with mosquitoes, and I'm allergic to mosquito bites, so I puff up like a marshmallow. It's awful.
Hi, Beauty.
Let's see if this guy's a debate here. Breadcrumbs, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 32.
All right. And why do you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Because I'm married to a woman, and I don't think that women should be married to other women. There's a high divorce rate in lesbians for a reason. And no, I'm actually, we might get a divorce. We're going through counseling right now.
Okay.
But I just,
a good marriage. Like
you're
strong, you're consistent.
For sure.
But yeah, so that doesn't.
I mean, her and I.
Huh?
Oh, I was just gonna say, her and I are both alpha female. You know, so it's a fun time. Her and I.
This is a troll.
I know.
It's how am I trolling? I'm being serious. Like I'm literally.
You're serious with alpha female? You expect me to believe that corny ass shit? I was born at night, but not last night.
So okay, so sorry that I have a sense of humor. Like we're just very too strong, very level-headed women, and
that's better.
Okay, sorry.
Listen,
but I mean,
because the only time we hear that is from incel red pill bro.
It's called a sarcasm, Avi. Okay. Anyway,
most of us are autistic. We can't fucking.
I'm autistic. I'm sorry. Anyway, women should not be with other women.
Why again?
Why again? Because a lot of it is, to me, I feel like women can't hold themselves accountable, or they seem to have an issue with accountability. And for some reason, in the women world as well, there's just lots of weird cattiness. I can never really explain. I'll never understand the women.
Right, she's a troll. All right, let's get an actual debate in here, please. Only if you have an actual
or a self-hating woman. One of the two.
Wrong, please. No trolls anymore. Okay.
All right.
At least if you're gonna be a troll, be a good one.
Really quickly, Carbon, I hope you're doing well. And this is what I meant by I don't think I'm going to be able to be on the panel tonight. This is the most I can muster for my voice right now. I hope you all have a great night, and I will chat with you later.
I love you, Beauty. Good night.
Bye, Demi. Get better.
I love you, Demi. Drink some lemon tea and honey.
Before we restart, I'm gonna do a shout out. I think I got a Venmo. Hold on a second. I think I did. If this thing wasn't so fucking slow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Natalie with the $10 on Venmo. Am I mistaken in thinking the divorce stat for lesbians also tends to include their divorces from men in the overall total? Isn't there something that's a misconception with that stat? I haven't heard that objection before, but I mean, I haven't looked into it too much. The reason why is because like the inference doesn't even make sense, right? Like if lesbians on average have higher divorce rates, then it's wrong to be in a lesbian relationship, right? That just doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Because they wouldn't say that for like interracial marriages, right? If lesbian relationships well, they might, yeah. But like it would just be an invalid inference, so it's not even worth doing the empirics because it doesn't follow to therefore it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. That just doesn't
Lyric,
follow at
thank
all.
you for the 5.
JT, can I get your age, please?
I'm 27.
Roger that. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? Thank you for
No.
Don't go bald.
No, it's not.
Oh, well, I'm only looking for people who think that it's wrong.
Well, I think it's wrong to be in a relationship with a Jew.
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
you're
nobody-
a degenerate.
no.
Okay. All right. So if anybody does have
Wait,
any
no, read
arguments, go
my
ahead and hop on in
Cash
the
App
guest
out for
request.
me.
I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Wait, what?
Read my Cash App out loud. I want everybody to hear it.
Wait. Oh yeah. Please don't go bald. I love you. Love that. Thank you for the $1 Void. I appreciate you. Also, Chris, thank you for the. Fucking missed it.
Thank you, Lyric, for
$5.
the $5.
Thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
So rude. I'm used to it. I'm used to men talking over me. Thank you, Lyric, for the $5. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it also. Thank you, Lyric. Hector.
Right. Okay, so guest requests is empty. So I'm gonna give it like 30 more seconds. So if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. And we also have one more Cash App to read out. 1 second. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Oh, that's a Venmo.
Somebody
Sorry.
said, does Carbon have
Lyric,
hair
thank
under
you
the
so
hat?
much for the $5. I appreciate you, Lyric, for the $5. Let me read that out. Oh, sorry, it's a little slow. Can you please platform my wife and Void so I get to see them? Who's your wife?
Me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm a
mine.
side piece,
Mine
famously.
would said, "I love you, my wifey."
thank you so much, Lyric. John, can I get your age, please?
Is this the?
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Oh my fucking
I just didn't
god!
realize. Yeah, what's your argument, John?
This is all his personal opinion.
Yeah, this is all my personal opinion. That's right. Yeah.
Before we go forward, John, can I ask if you've learned any new moves?
Heck no, have you improved your form is the first question.
Oh, that too.
Improve the ones that you already have first.
All right. Well,
That's a big fat no, by the way.
Oh, damn. So you still suck. Got it.
Thank you, Dragon,
You
for the
any good?
$2. I appreciate you. So what's up?
That's
What's your
just my
argument
personal
today?
opinion, though, John.
yeah. So I mean, I'm against the glamorization of being non-straight. I guess if you're saying do you think it's right to be in a gay?
No, it's
If
amoral.
what you mean by right is morally obligatory, then no. If what you
mean, what
mean by
morally
right
obli-
is just like it's okay to do it, yeah, of course.
Well, I guess I would compare it. You know, I like to drink a lot of alcohol. I drink
Mm-hmm.
gin. Actually, I'm on the wagon for a while. But look, I just think that people should try to be straight. But if they can, it's okay.
Why should they try to be straight?
Well, because if you think if it's not wrong or there's
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong with it, do you think everybody should do it?
No, that doesn't follow.
Why
I don't
not?
think it's because I don't like for many things. I don't think it's wrong to become a doctor, but nonetheless, everybody shouldn't be a doctor. I don't think it's wrong to play basketball, but that doesn't mean I think everybody should play basketball, right? It doesn't follow that just because I think something's permissible, that therefore I obligate everybody to do that thing, right? So
But you didn't. You don't think it's wrong, but you don't think it's right either.
yeah, it's morally
That's
permissible.
called amoral.
It's like picking up a pencil,
like-
right? It's just like permissible. It's just a thing you do, right? There's no
Like me
reason
drink, yeah,
to
like me
not do it.
drinking,
There's no reason to force somebody to do it or be obligated to do it. There you go.
like me drinking gin, right?
Well, drinking gin by itself isn't wrong, but like doing it too much would be wrong, right?
Because
Well,
there's a net harm.
but if I enjoy it, look, I'm actually on the wagon. But if I enjoy it and it makes me feel better, which is
Mhm.
probably the argument you would make for people being, not
No.
straight, then
Wait,
Wait,
when you say you're on the wagon,
why
you're
is it
like you're saying you're addicted?
Oh no, I'm actually, I actually stopped on Thanksgiving, so I've only drank like.
Sorry, so it's not harming you in any way.
Well, I drank for like 3 years, and
I didn't ask you how
but no,
long
I've
you
recently.
drank. I asked if it harmed you in any way.
No, not really. I didn't really notice any like health effects that I know
Okay.
of. No, not really.
Mental effects?
Not really anything permanent or bad. No.
Okay, so
I mean,
why is drinking gin wrong? I don't understand.
Hello.
No, it's not wrong.
Okay, so why did you bring it up?
Because it's the same way I think about people should try to not do
So-
it, but if they can't help it, it's okay.
Wait,
That's
why?
what I
If
do with it.
I can't help but run sometimes, right? It's not harmful to me. I go running sometimes. I just can't help it.
This is actually a good question. Do I have a choice to drink gin?
Yeah, you
choice?
do. You do have a choice.
Yes.
So is being gay a choice?
No.
Being gay is not a choice, but being in a gay relationship is.
So you're saying the attraction is not a choice?
No, of course
Correct.
not. That'd be stupid. I
Okay.
don't
How
know why
about
anybody would
Pete?
believe
How
that.
about P3DOs and Cyril on the Livers? Do they have a choice?
Well, to do the
Um,
action or to have the attraction?
Same thing as being gay, man. This is the whole point.
Wait, which one?
Well, people's desires aren't really a choice, but their behavior is. It's the same thing. With
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Generally,
You
speaking.
agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for example, right,
if
like
you have a desire, right? Some desires you should act on. Some desires it's not wrong to act on. Some desires you shouldn't act on. Do we agree?
Also, it's a philia, which is completely different than like a
It's-
sexuality.
Yeah, it's classified as a disease.
Well, I know, but being gay was once classified as mental.
Yeah,
illness.
Yeah,
they
and then we
corrected
found
themselves 'cause
reason.
we found out that was wrong. So
Uh,
so do we agree, John, that some desires you shouldn't act on, some desires are okay to
Yes.
act on? Okay, so
Yes,
you don't have any
I would
reason
agree, yeah.
to say that if somebody has a desire to be with somebody of the same sex, you have no reason to say that they shouldn't act on that desire.
Just
But
don't
you
think
do
it
have a
should be allowed.
reason to say that like a P3DL has reason to not act on the desire. You agree? So there's no
Agreed,
weird
yeah.
difference. Cool. There you go.
Well, but all I said is that I'm against the glamorization of it.
How is it glamorized?
Yeah.
Drag time story hour for children.
Wait, okay.
Pride parades.
Okay. We'll go one point at a time. So, for example, the first thing you mentioned was drag story hour, right? Doing drag has nothing to do with your sexuality, right? It's an occupation and/or hobby. We can see that there are straight people who are drag queens and kings, right? So, for example, Matty Morphosis, he is a drag queen. Nonetheless, he is a straight man. Also, Disaster Arena is a straight man. He has a wife. It has nothing to do with sexuality. It's purely a hobby.
This must be I'm older than you all, I think.
Clearly.
And look, when I was growing up, a drag queen is a gay man who dresses up as a woman.
Okay, so you don't have any objection to what I just said.
No, I think I don't think. Well,
Problem solved, then.
here's the question. But Carbon, here's the question, right? Is it a matter of free speech? Is that why it's okay?
What? No, it's just a matter like there's no reason. The reason why it's okay is because there's no reason for them not to do it.
Yeah. Well, I just think it's wrong. You think it's right.
Yeah, I
So
know you
look,
think that's wrong, but the
What's your
problem is,
justification?
yeah, the
Okay,
problem
but-
is you're not going to be able to provide us with an argument for why it's wrong to read Green Eggs and Ham in drag to children in the library on Saturday
Well,
evening.
because this is why I asked you: is it a matter of freedom of speech?
No, I'm asking you. It's a matter of the fact that's a separate issue. That's a legal argument. That's one
That's what
reason why
John
I don't know
Stewart-
why I'm being overtalked. So
Okay.
the free speech argument is like a legal argument. That's one reason why the government shouldn't like restrict it because it does violate the First Amendment. But that's like the broader reason for why it's permissible for Drag Story Hour is just because there are no arguments against it that are reason giving for the drag queen or the parents that were bringing their kids to the Drag Story Hour.
You might not.
So now
know
go ahead
the
and give that argument. Go ahead.
Well, the argument is it's indoctrinating children into being gay.
Okay, so now you
That's why
say
people
you
are
think
against
it's
it.
possible. So you have empirical research that if drag story hour, if kids see drag story hour, that they're more likely to be gay. You have empirical research on that?
I just have a belief or a hunch.
Okay, I know you have the belief. I'm asking, do you have justification for the belief? So justification, you made an empirical claim. That means I need empirical research. Do you have?
Well, this is why I asked
do you have any?
This is why I just asked you if it's a free speech argument.
No, just stop running away from that justification. And under your view, do you have empirical research that if kids see drag story hour, they're more likely to be gay?
Yes, in the sense I would say.
What's the name of that study? I'll look it up right now.
Well, about 1/3 of Gen Zers are identifying as gay or trans now.
Well, that doesn't. Well, first of all,
that's true.
That's a different case, but that has nothing to do with drag story hour. You just said that 1/3 of them identify as this. That says nothing about drag story hour, right? I need a study that connects drag story hour. Sorry, I need a study that connects drag story hour because it could be that most of those kids, almost all of them, have never seen a drag story. Actually, most kids have never seen drag story hour. So what I need you to do is give me a study that links drag story hour to prevalence of gay children. Go ahead.
Not to mention, drag queen story time didn't start occurring until Gen Zers were like adults.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you, I talked to one of my moderators. I actually started doing my own live stream because I've been.
No one cares.
There's a study.
Is that the name of the study? I talked to. That's a weird name for a study.
I started my own lives.
Go look that up, Carbon. I started my own live.
We're looking for a name of a study. That's what we're looking for right now.
Well, I guess I could look it up for you, but
Yeah,
look,
go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I don't want to hear anything else. I want to hear the
nothing
study.
else. Go do
You
your
made a
homework.
claim. Right now, the focus is on you defending the claim. Okay.
I don't know why you keep doing this to yourself, John. This is crazy.
muting me.
Yeah, go do your homework. Go find the study.
You're gonna stay muted until you
Smart.
find the article. Cope.
See, we can't even have a civil conversation with this man. We're just
Yeah.
asking you for the study for your empirical claim.
Yeah. So you got
Nobody's yelling.
two big giant claims here that you have to defend, right? Because here you're saying that if kids see drag queen story hour or whatever, they're more likely to be gay. But then you're making a normative statement about kids being more likely to be gay, right? Which is that it's wrong for kids to be gay. But notice you never gave an argument for why it's wrong to be gay, right? So now we're just arguing in a circle. So that's two claims.
Deviation.
But right
from
now,
the
I don't know
norm.
why I'm being overtalked.
Deviation
So right
from
now,
the norm.
your homework is to give us a study, and if you want to drop and come back, you can, or if you want to stay on the line and look for the study, you can. Right now, the only thing I want to hear from you is studies that connect specifically drag story hour to prevalence of gay children or adults being gay.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Okay, I'll wait for that,
Perfect,
and I'll
amazing,
let up somebody else
brilliant.
while you're muted. Okay, so just go ahead and hit that up. So if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, please go ahead and join the guest request. If you don't think that it's wrong, please don't. I appreciate you. Lee, can I get your age, please?
I'm 21.
All right, what's your argument for why it's wrong?
I think it's like by lesbian, you just mean attraction, right?
Yeah, I just mean wrong to be in a gay relationship. I just put lesbian because TikTok's weird about the word gay.
Any sexually deprived act is wrong.
Yeah, when you say depraved, what do you mean?
It's depraved of the it's just absent of the purpose intended.
Okay, so you're just saying that when gay people are in a relationship with each other, they're doing something other than their purpose. That's what you're saying?
Then their purpose, yeah.
Yeah, how do you know what somebody's purpose is?
God tells us.
Okay, you're a Christian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just going to be ruled out from the outset. God allows it. That means it's permissible.
How does it follow because God allows it? It's good.
Yeah, so if it's logically possible for him to stop an evil act, right, he would stop an evil act, right? But he doesn't stop the evil act, therefore it's not.
But he's not obligated. Wait, hold on. He's not obligated to.
Well, when you say he's not obligated to, you mean that if God recognizes that he has reason to do something, he doesn't do that thing?
God does have reasons to do something. What do you mean?
Yeah, when he recognizes that he has reasons to do something, does he do it?
Yeah, he always has done
That's
that.
what I understand obligation to mean.
No,
He's
obligation means
rationally
like
committed to it. That's an obligation.
no, obligation is where like you have to do this thing.
Yeah, he has to do it. Can he do otherwise? If he recognizes that he has a good reason, can he do otherwise?
I can do whatever he wants.
Oh, so he can do, like, he can recognize something to be what he has more reason to do and do the opposite of that?
What do you mean?
So let's say he believed that he had more reason to do X rather than Y. You're telling me he can do Y?
If he believed he had more reason to do X than Y,
Yeah. Then he could do Y?
if there were sufficient reasons met, he could do Y if he wanted to.
No, it's stipulated that he doesn't have sufficient reasons to do Y. He has sufficient reasons to do X. So given that he has more
If he doesn't have sufficient reasons to do Y, he wouldn't do Y.
Oh, so he is obligated to do X. That's just what I
There's-
understand
if
obligation to mean.
No, if there's no true reasons to do something, he's not going to do it. That just logically follows.
You're not understanding the objection, right? Like, if God has more reason to do X, does it follow that he will do X?
God has more. No, it doesn't logically follow. No.
So if he
It
can
doesn't
do what he
logically
has less,
follow.
so he can do. It's possible for God to do what he has less reason to do.
What do you, why, by reason, what do you mean?
Reason in the standard normative sense.
I'm asking, what do you mean by reason?
It's a consideration that counts in favor of something else. In this case, an action.
A reason is consideration that counts in favor of something else?
Yeah, that's what a normative reading is.
Can reasons be false?
What do you mean? Can reasons be? It's not a reason is not a proposition.
Wait. So you wouldn't define a reason to be a fact of explanation?
No, that's okay. That's a descriptive account of reason. Like, for example, the reason why I dropped my, the reason why my pen hit the ground is because gravity was acting on it, right? That's not normative. I'm talking about the normative sense of reason.
By normative sense of reason, if you're just talking about odds, if you're just talking about odds, God is the arbiter of odds. So you adding your own subjective interpretation isn't gonna do anything because it's just relative.
Wait, you said he's the arbiter of odds, so
Yes.
he could recognize something to be a reason. So you're just saying that would just be false. He can't recognize something to be a reason then, because he's the one that arbitrates what a reason is, right?
Yeah, reasons exist because of him. Yeah.
Okay, so if reasons exist because of him, then it could go any way, right? He could say that it's wrong to be in a straight relationship because dogs are blue, even if dogs aren't blue, and that would just be a valid reason to you.
That's not a reason because it's not
How's
true.
that not a reason? By what standard are you judging?
Because
that that's not a reason?
hold on. Reasons necessarily have to be true because that's how it's defined. So when the reason's not true,
so
we don't
there's a
call it a
standard
reason.
external to God, which is the truth value of whether it's a reason.
No,
So he
God
appeals to a
is
truth
true.
value.
Wait, hold on. No, God is truth. What are you talking about?
Wait, God is truth?
Well, then if he says it, it would just be true.
Yeah,
like Carbon said.
Okay, so
God
if he
says will
said,
necessarily have to be true.
so if he said it's true that this dog is blue and therefore you should not be in a straight relationship, you would just follow that, right?
That's
That would
not
just
a
be-
thing, though.
Well,
That's not your
it
statement.
is,
is
though.
Contradiction. You're saying
Hold on,
that
your
like,
statement
the
is not
only standard,
intelligible.
exactly the fact that it's not intelligible has no bearing
Okay, if
on
your
you.
statement isn't intelligible, it can't be. Nothing about your statement could be actualized.
Okay, when you say it can't be actualized, when you
It
say it
can't be
can't be
done.
actual, yeah, when you say it can't be done, you mean in the external world with respect to how reality.
God
works.
is the external world. If by the external world, if you just mean reality,
What?
I'm assuming by the external world, you
pull
just
this
mean
back. I'm
reality.
sorry, let's pull this back.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to be clear, when we say you say that God designed a human, right? And then
Yes, God designed humans.
Huh?
Yes, God designed humans.
Yeah, I'm going through the inferences. So God
Okay.
designed humans. He designed for purposes of sex, males to be with females, right?
Mhm.
Now, and he says it's evil for a male to be with a male, female to be with female, correct?
Yeah, as
And
he says,
evil
it's
is normative,
yeah.
right?
Evil is odds, I guess.
Right.
It can, yeah.
Does
Evil
that
can.
rationalize an action on God's part?
Wait, evil implicator is not normative, but in most instances, it is going to be normative.
No, I mean I just mean the acts from like.
Yeah. If you're talking about the act, acts of evil. The acts of
Yeah.
evil are normative.
So does that
But
rationalize an action on God's part?
what do you mean by that?
Does that rationalize? So like, because you said that they're normative, presumably it rationalizes an action. That's why I understand normative to be, right?
Well, normative is just is an ought. So
Yeah,
what
it's
do
an
you
action
mean?
guiding.
An ought is an action, sure.
No. Okay, so what action does it rationalize on God's part?
What I still don't understand your question.
When two
What
people are
action?
doing something evil, right? Or like a person is doing something evil, how does that
Mhm.
rationalize an action on God's part if it's normative?
How does that rationalize an action on God's part if someone does
If
something
he just
evil?
allows it to happen, just like, oh, I have reason to allow it to happen. It just seems like you're just saying that it doesn't rationalize an action on his part.
Wait. Just because God, wouldn't follow just because God allows something to happen. It wouldn't be an ought. That doesn't logically follow.
Okay. So should we prevent evil?
Should you prevent evil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we should prevent evil. So it's a good thing to prevent evil, right?
Is it a good thing to prevent evil?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. And God only does good things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do we get from that?
Yeah. So I can tell you how your argument doesn't work. Number one, you're not taking into account my worldview, right? It seems like that you're doing an external critique, not an internal critique. Because if you were to do if you were to do an internal critique, then you would have to assume the position, right? That all things that God allows, all evil that is allowed, is ultimately to be used for good. Just because God uses it to turn into good, does not necessitate that He is bad. It actually will necessitate that He is good. So you would have to assume. You would have to assume that if you're doing an internal critique.
You said that thing is necessary to bring about the good?
Is evil well, I'm a necessitarian, so all evil that happens is necessarily going to bring about good.
Oh, well, that's just confused, right? If it's necessary to bring about good, if it's necessary to bring about good, in what sense ought it not happen?
What do you mean?
Yeah, when we understand evil to be normative in the sense that it's repelling, and good to be normative in the sense that it's, pulling in or affirming, whatever. So if you say that X is necessary for Y and Y ought occur, right? You're saying X occur. That would transfer to that property, right? Because let me give you the analogy, right? It's like if you say, stabbing children is wrong, but if you had to do it in order to give them a vaccine, in this case with a syringe, right? You might say it's necessary. So of course, from the child's perspective, it's evil, right? But nonetheless, it's good. It's like it's needed to happen to bring about a greater good. So you wouldn't say that giving the child this vaccine by giving them the syringe is like, all things considered, you shouldn't do it. You should do it.
Well, two things here.
Yeah.
So the Bible is actually very clear about this. It makes sure to tell you that don't do an evil action to bring about goodness, right? So just because the conclusion is good does not mean the means which to get to the conclusion is good, right? So just because God is going to use all evil to turn into good, use all evil for His plan to turn into good, right, does not mean that now necessitates that evil is good, right? It's just not. It's going to be the case that evil isn't good because evil is a deprivation of good. So just because the consequent is good does not mean that the inference is leading to the consequent is good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're stipulating that, but that's the question. That's the proposition.
This is an internal critique, is it not?
But yeah, you're stipulating that in virtue of the fact that it's not good. Now, so you said, like, just to be clear, if we're saying X is necessary to bring about Y and Y is good, ought X occur or it's not the case that X not occur?
Why off? You just mean should it or should it not? X we should try our best to prevent X.
Okay, so you should try our best to prevent X, right? And so God tries His best to prevent X, correct?
Does God try His best to prevent X?
Does He try His best to prevent grapes?
But when you say does He try His best, are you saying does God do everything in His power to stop X?
Yeah.
God does not do everything in His power to stop X, no.
Okay, but you just said we should do everything in our power to stop.
Yeah, humans should, yeah. God
that's
has
just
His
gonna
own
be special
reasons.
pleading.
Well, no, God has His own reasons, right? You're not identical to goodness. God is.
Wait, why would that be? Wait, that's just, yeah, that is going to be special pleading in virtue of the fact that if we're not equivocating on what it means to do something good, right? And we're not equivocating on reasons. You're saying God has reasons to not prevent something, but we have
Yeah,
reasons to prevent something, right? That's what you're saying, right?
yeah, because God is all knowing, so He
Yeah,
knows
so
what
you're saying he
should
knows
occur.
more about that situation than we do. And so we're doing
Yes.
something. Yeah, okay. You're just saying that we're doing something incorrect by preventing evil.
No.
Wait,
No, God, wait, hold on. Just God knows more than we do, right? So if He
yeah.
allows something to happen, right, even though it's evil, it just means that that evil, right, although it's evil, it's going to bring about good at the end. All right, so just
Yeah.
because, once again, you're assuming that just because the consequent is good, it now means that the inferences leading to the consequent is good. That
Yeah,
doesn't
wait,
follow.
I'm so sorry. So when you say,
The
okay, let's just
inferences
take,
don't determine the consequent.
okay. So when you say, let's just take, like, I don't know, gratuitous child torture, right?
Okay.
And, you know, I'm a third party agent, or at least I'm a sufficiently capable third party agent, right?
hmm
Now you're going to say, of course, as a Christian, you're going to say, I have strong reason to prevent this thing, at least from what I understand in my limited human knowledge, right? To prevent
Wait,
this from happening.
myself or you?
You as a Christian, you're going to say that, right? That I have, me as the third party agent, have, should prevent it, right?
Yeah, me and only Christians, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, right? Now God is also a third party agent to some gratuitous child tortures. And you're saying
Wait,
he
hold on. God is not a third party agent, no. What you
is
talking
he?
about?
He's not the
God,
person
God,
that's
God
being
is not
tortured.
just
He's not the
God is
person
not
that
just
is
an
doing the
observer.
torture. He is a third person. That's
Oh,
what I mean
if
by
you wait, hold on. If all you mean by that is that he's not the persons, right,
yeah,
that's
he's a third
experiencing
person,
that. If that's all you mean, yeah, he's not the person doing that.
right?
But I
That's
don't like that
right.
baggage.
What do you mean?
I don't
You
like
don't like
that
that
baggage about a
baggage?
third party agent. I think he's a primary agent, a necessary agent. I don't like that baggage.
What?
I don't like the baggage of you saying a third party agent.
What's the problem with saying that?
I think he's a
He's a
primary
third
agent.
person who's observing the situation.
He's a third person who's observing the situation. Well, no, he was the first person to observe the situation.
No, oh my God. When I say third, oh my God, I'm not using temporal sense, right? I'm looking at like an agent. Like when I say third person, he's not in the situation. He's not the person that's doing it. He's an external observer of the
Like you ever read
situation.
a third person POV in a book?
Jesus Christ. Okay, so wait,
No, it's nothing
that's
like
just
that. God
anyway,
isn't just
whatever. That's
reading a
just what I
book.
mean by third party agent. If you don't like the terminology, it doesn't matter. I could just say God is an observer of the gratuitous torture, right? You like that
Yeah,
better?
that's way
Okay,
better.
so let's say
Right?
we had a sufficiently capable observer of a torture for pleasure, right? There's the torturer and the torture victim. Now, you say, given the reasons that we have available to us, presumably as a Christian, it's good to prevent it. Now, you're saying
Yeah.
with respect to God as a different observer, it's not good for him to prevent it because he has more knowledge. And because he has more knowledge than us, he actually comes to the correct decision of not preventing it.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're doing the wrong thing by preventing torture, my guy.
No. Wait. Okay. Hold on. I
It's an
think. Yeah.
uninformed decision.
I'll tell you what you're conflating. I'll tell you what you're conflating. You're conflating, right? That humans have a necessary God. Okay. God is the very arbiter of odds. So what is given to humans must purpose to humans, right? What is given to God must purpose to God. Or not what's given, what flows from God is purpose from God. That's a better way of saying it. Okay. So just because, right, God allows something, right, does not mean humans should allow it if humans have the capability to, because God tells humans not to allow it. Right? Just because God, in an instance, let's say God allows this thing, right? God has morally perfect reasons to allow this thing, right? That does not necessitate that humans shouldn't stop it, right? Because God commands us to stop it if we can.
Yeah, so when he commands us to stop it, does he do that for a reason?
Does he do it for a reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything is done for a reason.
Okay, cool. So if he does that for a reason, right? Now let's say if I were to be acquainted with God's knowledge about that
You can't be. That's
situation.
impossible. No, you're giving me an impossible hypothetical.
If I were to be acquainted with the reasons that God has for why
No,
he
you
should
said
not
if you were to be
prevent it.
acquainted with God's knowledge,
No, you
that's
cut me off
absolutely
when I said
impossible.
that. So if you let me finish.
Oh,
Right.
okay,
So if
go
I
ahead.
were to be acquainted with God's knowledge, specifically about the reasons for why it would be justified not to prevent this thing, would
That's still
I?
impossible.
Why? Why couldn't you
Yeah,
reveal, hey, there's reasons down the line that you just
yeah.
don't know yet, but I'm
Wait,
gonna
hold
reveal
on.
them
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you?
I'll tell you. Since God is infinite, right? God is eternal, right? Everything that has happened, right, would necessitate an infinite set. You cannot know that infinite set unless you're all-knowing. So it is impossible for you to be all-knowing. So that's still the same thing.
Well, it
So
doesn't
you
follow
give
that the
me a
reasons
logical.
that he had, it wouldn't follow that the reasons he has for that specific situation is an infinite set. That
You
doesn't
can't
follow.
wait. Hold on. You can't exclude that specific reason, right? You have to use all the reasons because all the reasons lead to that exclusive reason. So you would have to know the set of all things, which is impossible. So you have to give
Okay,
me a
so
logical
me
hypothetical.
knowing whether a pebble that's floating in interstellar space is flowing 36 degrees relative to the nearest galaxy or 37, that's relevant to whether I should stop a torture. You're committed to that view, right?
No, what?
Well, that would be part of God's knowledge, right? He knows whether that pebble has that orientation relative to the nearest
Wait, hold on.
galaxy.
Wait, you're assuming that pebble even exists. Can you give me a
Yeah,
logical
there are
and
pebbles
an
in
act,
interstellar space. Yes, Lee.
bro? I don't even want to get into
Wait,
that with you, but
that's one of the things that got. There are comets. You agree that there are comets or pebbles or rocks in space, right?
I don't want to go down that path, really.
Bruh.
Wait, are you a flat earther?
It doesn't matter what I
Oh
am.
my god.
Oh,
Right.
are you a flat earther?
Okay. Well, let's not do that then. Okay.
Okay.
So let's go on Earth. Jesus Christ. Okay. So the fact that in a Tibet, like in the Wudang Mountains in China, there's a grass blade that is oriented 3 degrees starboard, right? That's going to be relevant as to whether I stop or I should or should not prevent, as if I'm God, a particular torture from happening. Correct?
No, that's not gonna
It's
be
part of
relevant
God's
to your
knowledge set.
Is it part of God's knowledge set?
Yeah, is it part of God's knowledge set, that blade of
If
grass
this
in China?
if there was a rock in China, right? Yeah, it would be a part of God's knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah, and does it
But actually,
follow
wait,
that
no,
the
don't use a part. Don't use a part. It is in God's knowledge.
yeah,
Don't use a
so
part.
but you're saying every member of the set, I would need to know every member of the set in order for me to have any sort of justification with respect to, well, if I was to be God, if I was to gain God's knowledge, to be able to have a justification for preventing this torture in Missouri or Florida or something like that. You're committed to that, dude.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, if you were God, right?
Yeah.
You would necessarily have to know all everything in the set, right? But because you are not God, you do not have to know everything in the set. You just have to know what God has prescribed.
Okay, so just to be clear, was that a yes or a no?
To your question?
Yeah.
It was a no.
Okay,
You don't
so
have to
I
know.
don't.
You don't have
So
to
I
know the
don't
whole
need to
set.
know. Okay, so I don't need to know the whole set. But earlier you said I do need to know the whole set.
You do need to know the whole set if you were God.
Wait,
If you're not God,
okay,
you don't
okay. That's
need
what
to know the whole.
that's what I
whole
was
set.
saying
That's
when
the
it comes to
problem.
God. Like I'm imagining myself as God, but if you don't want me to do
That-
that, I can just say God.
That's
Whatever, it
impossible.
doesn't matter. Like we're just talking about God. In order for God to justify whether he should or should not prevent a torture in Missouri, he has to know specifically the orientation of a particular
Wait,
blade of
hold on.
grass
No,
in
no.
the Wudang Mountains in China. Do you agree with that?
You're
or no?
you're loading that. No, you're loading that. And I could tell you what's objectionable about it. You're saying he has to know, right? Has would be a form of depend. Wait, hold on. Has would have to be is a dependent relation, right? It's so since it's a dependent relation, right? Justification has to come from him, right? Not the other way around. So you're conflating categories. Justification comes from God. Justification doesn't come from anything external to God.
Could God be justified without knowing that one fact about the great blade of grass?
That's impossible.
It's impossible for him to be justified, or it's impossible for him to
No,
not
I'm
know
saying
about it?
it's impossible for him. It's impossible for him not to know something.
Yeah. So wait. So just to be clear, in order, you're not gaining the inference, because when I asked you specifically about stopping a torture for pleasure, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said that there are reasons that couldn't be given to me from God that would, if I were to be given to them, justified. But you're saying it's impossible because it needs to be infinite, right? But then when we switched over to God's frame of reference, right? I don't see how the answer is anything other than yes. God uses that orientation to that blade of grass to justify him not intervening in a grape or torture in Missouri.
Wait, hold on. No, justification doesn't come external. That's what you're missing. That's what you're getting wrong. You're number one. You're assuming that you have a purpose aside from what God has prescribed. So since God has prescribed for you to do something and intervene, if you have the capacity to, right? If you have the opportunity to, right? You ought to do that because that's what is prescribed. That is what's justified, right? Does
God have knowledge?
Yes.
And when you say knowledge, you mean
a justified true belief.
And how do you know it's justified? What's the
how do I know God's beliefs are justified?
Yeah.
Yeah, since his essence is justified and his knowledge is identical to his essence, it would have to be the case that his knowledge is justified.
Justified in virtue of what?
You want me to repeat what I said?
No, like I'm sorry. When we say justified, the way I'm using
there's true reasons, right?
The way I'm using it is that there's some sort of procedure or method or reasons, that would lead one to that conclusion. I wouldn't say procedure or method. I would just say there's true reasons to why something is the case. Okay, so all right, so we'll take it like this then. All right, so God believes when he looks at a torture, right? It's better to allow it than to prevent it. Does he believe that?
Hold on. In some instances, God can allow it.
In which a torture has occurred. Let's just take like tortures that post hoc we already know that they've occurred. It's his position that it's better for them to be allowed than for them to be prevented, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so if that's his position, right? Can that position be rendered false?
Can that position be rendered false?
Yeah. Can that ever be
that it's better for God to allow it than to intervene?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. It cannot be rendered false. It's impossible.
Yeah. So it's better for it to be allowed than it to be intervened with.
It's better for hold on, no. You got to put God in there. It's better for God to allow it than
that wasn't the original proposition. I said, would it be better?
Yes, it was.
No, I said, does God believe that it's better to prevent it? Better to allow it than prevent it. Does he believe that proposition?
That question is very vague. In virtue of what? Like,
how is it vague?
And hold on.
All things
in reference to what though? In reference to what?
After considering all facts, it would be better for that torture or grape to be allowed rather than to be prevented by an agent.
Wait, by an agent?
Yeah.
By any agent at all?
Observer agent. Any observer agent that's sufficiently capable of stopping.
Well, hold on. So, repeat the question one more time.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll be more specific. Okay. So, God, when he looks at, let's say Jeffrey Epstein's island or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
His position is that all things considered, right? For a sufficiently capable observer, it's better that they allow it than prevent it.
Wait, by sufficiently capable observer, by that, do you just mean anybody who has a capacity to stop something?
Yeah, anybody who has that capacity.
That's very vague because that's a category error too, because it conflates the categories of agents.
What? How?
Yeah, if you're just gonna say all sufficient observers, right? God is an agent, right? Humans are agents, so you're gonna be conflating what's the prescriber of agents, right? So what is being prescribed to agents?
Yeah, why would that matter?
So the moral lawgiver to the one receiving the morals.
Yeah, why would that matter? That's irrelevant to the proposition.
Why would it matter? Because they're infinitely
Why does
different.
it follow because you're the prescriber of agents that proposition could be rendered false?
Wait, what proposition could be rendered false?
The proposition that I gave you, that it's better for a sufficiently capable agent.
No, I said you're conflating categories.
Yeah,
that was the
like
point.
why? Okay, so when I say for a sufficiently capable agent, right? It doesn't matter if that agent is the prescribed or the prescriber. It doesn't. It's an agent. They're both
Yes, it
agents.
does.
Why would
Wait,
it
hold
matter?
on. Yes, it
What's the
does.
inference?
Yeah, because what is prescribed to humans, right, necessarily is going to be an ought to humans, right? So when we have God in the question, the very arbiter of odds, right? What God doesn't allow and what God does allow is going to be different. Time to time might be different, invariant and invariant. That's all I'm saying. You're conflating it. You want to say all. Oh, you want? Wait, hold on. You want to say all observers, right? But it's not going to be the case that it's all observers because all observers. Yes, you did.
All sufficiently capable observers. That's a set of all observers.
Okay, all sufficient capable observers, right? They're not equal on any means. By any means, are they not? Are they equal?
All that needs to be met is that they are observers, which means that they know that it's happening, right? And that they're sufficiently capable of stopping it, right? So for humans, that would make sure that that would rule out people in like India or Russia for stopping something that's currently about to happen in like Missouri, right? But for God, it's just going to be like whether obviously he's all powerful, so he's obviously sufficiently capable. And then likewise, he's also an observer, right? So it's going to apply to him whether he's the prescriber or the prescribed.
I think this is where you get your mistake. Yeah. Once again, right? There's still going to be two separate categories, and God, I mean this in an anthropomorphic sense. God makes choices anthropomorphically, right? Everything God only thing that can occur is what's been actualized, right? So everything has already happened. Right, so nothing else can happen than what's already happened. So since everything has already happened, that which has happened, right, is just going to be used ultimately for the greater good.
That doesn't answer the question. I don't know
why
you just said that. No, it didn't.
It did.
What I asked you, right, that was for an inference, right? Now you're saying there's special categories that distinguishes God from this.
Creator creature distinction. Yeah.
Yeah, the creator creature distinction is not going to get you out of this bubble here, because what happens here, well, I'm going to tell you why. Because if God holds the belief that all things considered, it would be better to stop it. For a prescriber, for a prescribed rather than for a prescriber, right? What I'm asking you for is an inference for why, in virtue of the fact that he's the prescriber, why that excludes him from doing what we understand the good thing to do is, right? Unless you're equivocating on good.
Wait, hold on. Number one, you do realize that there's going to be a difference in wills, right? So there's going to be a passive and there's going to be an active. Passively is what God wants, right? Actively is what's going to be actualized, right? So passively, right, God ultimately would say, right, that it's better for him to allow something than for him to intervene it, right? But actively, right, it's gonna be willed, and it's gonna be an ought that humans should intervene in.
Wait, so when we say better, that's not saying anything normative? When I say better, I'm talking about something normative, not non-normative.
Wait, by better, do you just mean a option?
Right. If you have a choice
better means normative?
Yeah, I'm using better in the normative sense, right?
Okay, how do you define normative though?
Right, normative, action guiding, right? If I
better.
Listen, like if I say in this, okay, hold on. I'll give you an example and then I'll tell you how it applies, right? So if I say it would be better for me to, I don't know, stop a grape rather than to just keep walking, and that's what that does is that tells me what my actions are guided towards. Right. So if it's better for me to stop it, then that's going to guide my actions to stopping it because it's normative.
It's not a definition, though.
I told you I was giving you the example, and then I'll elaborate what that better means. Right.
But so you just gave. I want a definition.
I told you I'm giving you both. Just wait. Okay. So I gave you the example. So now we know the sense. And then to be more specific, better just means what one more, like, because we understand reasons to be normative, right? We understand that is what you have more reason to do, right? What an agent would have more reason to cause to obtain, right?
Wait, so by better, you just mean what an agent has more reasons to do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what it's going to be good for them to do.
Okay, and by reasons, you just mean a true explanation. By reason, you just mean a true explanation of something?
And if that's what you mean in the normative sense, then yeah.
I don't see how reason is normative.
You don't think reasons are normative?
No, that's two different categories. Normative deals with thoughts. Reasons deals with this.
Wait, okay, so if I were to say, Lee, I want you. Lee lives in like, I don't know, like the Midwest, and it's December. Lee walks to his window, looks outside, sees that it's snowing outside, and then sees that the streets are iced over. That's a reason to believe that it's cold outside. You don't think that I'm saying anything normative?
Is that a reason to believe it's cold outside?
Yeah. You think the way I'm using the term reason is not like a normative sense there?
I don't think reason is normative, because reason is normative.
So you're not saying you don't think that I'm saying you should believe that it's snowing, it's cold outside.
Oh, if you're saying I should believe, right? I don't think it necessarily entails isness and reasons necessarily entails, right? So you saying that wouldn't necessarily entail. So if it doesn't necessarily entail, it's not a reason.
I'm sorry, that was incoherent. Just to be clear, if you get that information to you is presented to you as a rational agent, and you are Midwest, December, snowing outside, streets iced over, you don't think you're normatively committed to believing that it's cold outside?
Wait, since it's a reason, you're assuming it to be, since reasons are going to be defined as like true explanations, right? So if it's a true explanation, then that it's just going to be analytical truth that's the reason why. So that's just a tautology. You're just saying if A is the case, A is the case.
No, I'm saying, do you have reason to believe that?
Huh?
Do you have reason to believe that proposition? Yes or no?
Do I have true explanation to believe that it's snowing outside if it's snowing outside? Obviously.
No, when we say explanation, you're saying something descriptive, right?
By explanation, I just like, mean a true description of something. But I would take this thing to have actual like substance though.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. You're saying like, okay, so for a rational agent, do you think that they are normatively committed to certain beliefs?
Are they normatively committed to certain beliefs?
Yeah, if information is presented to them.
Are you asking me should they be or are they? No, if the question is are or no, they're not.
So they're not normatively committed to certain beliefs, given some information.
Not all agents are committed to normative beliefs. No.
I didn't ask if they're committed to normative beliefs. I asked if they're normatively committed to certain beliefs given certain information.
I don't think all agents are normatively committed to beliefs. No.
Okay. So if I were to say, I don't know how else to explain this to you. If I were to say like that information with respect to, you looking outside, are you normatively committed to that belief that it's cold outside?
If it's actually cold outside, yeah.
Okay, so so we're normatively committed. We might call that like a judgment sensitive like attitude or whatever, right? But that's what I understand. That's the way that the term reason is being used.
Well,
that's the sense of reason, a consideration.
Hold on, but wait, animals are agents. Agents are just things that act. So animals are agents, but they don't have no form of oughts, right? So I don't see how it logically follows that you would have normative reasons or normative beliefs if you're an agent. An agent is just something that acts, a person that acts, right? Animals
they act on the basis of what they act on the basis of reason, right?
No, animals do not act on the basis of reason.
Okay. Well, that's what I mean by when I say agent, acting on the basis of reason. When you say act, what do you mean?
Act?
Yeah.
Act is it's an actualization of.
What? It's an actualization of
whatever subject is being presented.
Wait, explain.
Act would just be an actualization of whatever subject being presented. Like for example, I was about to expound, right? For example, if I said, right, the act of knowing, right, that means there's me actually, right, being engaged with the interaction of knowledge, right? There's a state which I have knowledge, which is an actualization of knowledge because there was a state where there was no knowledge, and now there's a state with knowledge, so there was potency to actual, right? That the requirement got met.
So
That's
in
all I
order,
mean by actualization.
so the word act conceptually requires knowledge.
The word act requires knowledge.
Yeah, conceptually, because you used the word knowledge there when you used it.
No, I used act of knowledge as a example.
Wait, act is the actualization of. An
Yeah.
actualization, when you described it, you were talking about knowledge, but knowledge is
No,
not
I use
conceptually
knowledge
required.
as an example. Actualization.
Okay,
Actualization would just be the
but is
complete would be the
actualization from a
completion.
subject? It has to be from a subject?
Actualization will necessarily have to entail subject. Yes.
Okay, so you believe like AI and shit can't act.
Can AI act?
Yeah, it can't be agent. People are like mistaken when they
No,
say
wait,
that
AI.
AI
Wait,
agent,
hold on. AI. No, AI doesn't act. It's acted
right? Because
upon.
it's not a subject, right?
No, AI is a subject.
Wait, you said AI is wait, when I say subject, you have your own private dictionary. We gotta be like getting on our
No,
same
all the
terms.
words I'm using fit
When you say
perfectly with any
when you
standard definition.
wait, when you say subject, you mean like a person.
Sub. Yeah. That's okay. I'll give you props. I'd expect you to know that. I'll give you props for that.
That's
Okay.
what most people. Well, there's two different senses of subject. There's
Yeah.
subject, which is person, and then there's subject, like a subject of a sentence and predicate, and there's like other
Dude,
different
I'll
definitions.
give you props for that, dude. I didn't expect you to say that. I'll give you props for that. That subject is a person. I really didn't expect
You don't
that from
think
you.
AI is a person though?
No, AI is a person.
Okay, that's okay.
What's
Flat earther and believes AI are
Subject means
people. Okay.
person. AI. Wait, hold on. I think you guys think that
Fucking dumb.
AI is a self. Wait, hold on. AI is a self, so AI is a person because
Wait,
AI is a subject. Very simple.
is my pen a person?
Your pen.
can you not call out the circularity right there?
The pen if you want to get technical, your pen would be a person because your pen is identical to itself.
But that's okay. I'm sorry, Auntie. You said you wanted. What did you say?
No, like what you said was circular. It's a subject because it's a
yeah.
person, but a person is subject. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
I defined all my terms before. Like,
Okay,
what are you talking
well, you
about?
didn't define a subject as a person?
Did I define a person? Carbon did for me. In fact, that's why I gave him
Okay,
props.
so what do you deem to be a person?
A person?
Yeah.
Yeah, a person is just
Subject.
all
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
yeah, all a person is gonna be, right, is just that which has an essence.
Okay,
Oh.
that which what's in essence?
An essence is gonna be a set of essential properties.
Oh, a set of essential properties. So anything with a set of essential properties is a person?
Anything within a set of essential properties is a person. Well,
Yeah, that's the question I said.
within this context, yes. Within this context, of course, because that's
Wait,
the way.
what
we're-
other context would they not be a person?
Well, this is the way we're invoking the words, right? Words aren't objective, so we can invoke them in different
Yeah, it's
contexts.
just like confusing because you have an entire own like dictionary that we have to like now switch over to, right? It's like learning a new
Well, no,
language.
these are
We gotta
standard
dissect every
definitions.
single word at this point, like holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, these are standard definitions, right?
That
But
is not
words
the standard.
are
That's
wait.
not how most people use the word person. Nobody would say that my pen is a person. Get out of here, right? Because then,
Wait, is your pen-
under
is your
your
pen a
under
subject?
your
Reptilians.
control, you're gonna have to be committed to saying that my pen acts, right?
No, your
and
pen
therefore
does not act.
But
No.
you said an act is an actualization from a person, right? In this case, a subject, right?
An act is an actualization of a person.
From a person.
That's also like a weird definition as well. Like what the fuck?
Wait, hold on. Wait, your pen cannot act because your pen is acted upon. Your pen does, of and of itself, does not have interactional status.
Why?
Why doesn't your pen have interactional status?
Yeah. Why?
Because your pen doesn't have the ability to do something. Your pen doesn't have the ability
Yeah,
to
that's
do
just to
something.
say the same thing. I'm asking you why does it not have?
Why
that
your
ability?
pen doesn't have an
In
ability
virtue
to
of
do
what?
something, bro? This is basic science.
What properties would it
Wait, hold
need
on.
to have in order for it to be an agent?
Well, it would need to it would have to act
Okay.
to be an agent.
Okay. Let me be more specific. What properties would it need to have in order for it to actualize and not be acted upon? Not merely be
What
acted upon.
properties does it need to have for it to be actualized?
Yeah. Well, for it to be able to act on things.
for it to be like in itself, for your
Yeah.
pen to be able to act in
So,
itself.
because you think I'm an
Yeah.
agent and you think it's not, but we're both persons. So tell me what property do I have that it doesn't have, such that I'm an agent and it's not?
Yeah. Very, very simple. The pen, right, isn't created in the image of God, so your pen does not have rationality, animality, right, and it doesn't have a substance identical to humanness, right? You do. Wait, no, you participate in humanness.
Well, now we got
Your pen does not participate. How is that a contradiction that your pen does not participate in humanness?
Because earlier you said that animals are agents, right? But they don't have this humanness property, which you just described as what is necessary.
Yeah, I said animality too, right? And I said that you have to be in the image of God.
Wait,
What are you talking
so
about?
in the image of God, how do you determine whether something is like directly created by God, or is like, how do you?
Wait, what do you mean? All things are directly created by God.
Oh, so including the pen.
Sure.
Okay, is the pen created in the image of God?
No,
Okay, how do you know that?
because the Bible makes it very clear that humans are created. Yeah, the Bible makes it clear that humans are created within the glory. We can see this in Genesis. We can see this in Romans. We can see this in Revelation.
All right, man.
Yeah.
David, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you, David. Thank you. 25 to kick. I appreciate you, David. David sent the Venmo. Thank you.
Not even arrested. Like I just realized, not even an Aristotelian would say a pen is a person. Like, what was that? That's just the most confusing shit I've ever listened to.
Yeah, he had like his own private dictionary. That shit was weird. Okay, let's get some debates in here. Try this person. Oh, they're gone. All right.
What do you consider an action? I'm really curious.
Yeah, I mean that's good. Well, an act. So an agent is something that acts on the basis of reasons, right? So an act is just going to be, it's going to have some sort of intentionality function to it, right? And it's going to be about, right? And it's going to be on the basis of reasons. Yeah.
Do you think you can do an action without a reason?
No, it doesn't seem like you can, right?
Well, then how do you respond to the
that would just be
philosophical
like, that would just be like mechanistic, right? At that point.
Oh, so would you say like for the Phil zombie, it's just mechanistic as well?
What's your control of the Phil zombie? I just understand that
It's
it
just-
doesn't have intentional states.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, if it doesn't have intentional states, then it's just the same thing as a rock, right? It's just mechanistic.
Oh, okay. I don't know about
That's
that
my
one.
understanding of it. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's my understanding of the Phil zombie too.
Yeah.
So how I define act is just a movement between time or something like that. Because I feel like that would be
Act
a
is
key.
a movement between time.
Sorry, oh my god, sorry, my fault. That's on me. A movement that happens in time or something like that.
Okay.
Because I don't think if time stopped, I don't think you can do an action.
Let's see. Who's the top likers tonight? And top gifters. Top likers is Blossom. Blossom is number 1. Auntie, of course, number 2. And Lyric, number 3. Blossom at 3,900, Auntie at 2,000, and Lyric at 1,400. Thank you so much. Top gifters right now is Sue, top 3. Sue, 289. Bayou, 218, and Cruz, 161. Let's get it. All right, let's see. Do we have any debates in here? David also, thank you for the $1 Spring Loops. Bring them up. Is there somebody named Spring Loops in the chat so we can debate them or mute them?
Oh yeah, they've been talking like hella crap, but I don't think they're gonna come up, to be honest.
Probably not.
I don't think they're in the guest request anymore.
Sue, thank you for the popular.
Oh no, they're not requesting. I don't think so. I think they've just been
I
talking.
think they
in
wanted me
comments.
to request them.
Mm.
Let's try this person then. Okay.
Oh my god, thank you, Doc.
People are gone.
Why do they do that? I can't.
Because they're impatient pricks.
Try this one. Okay.
The topic is why is being a lesbian is wrong.
Right, I'm gonna put out the guest request. Only if you're up.
Thank you, Doc.
Go ahead and hop on the guest request. We might do one restart, but we'll see.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Doc. Appreciate you.
I'm surprised I didn't fucking fall asleep with that last guest. Holy shit. Why do you hate us, Carbon? Genuinely, why do you do that to us?
I was lucky trying to sleep, but then I heard some really stupid shit and I had to sit up.
It started because I was
Bro, I had to lock
like, it went
in.
down that entire like little diatribe because I was telling him like, wait, God thinks it's better to do A rather than B. And he's like over there pretending he didn't know what better.
No.
Like the fuck. He didn't want to talk about flat Earth, by the way. So.
Then wait,
Just
please tell
the
me you've
hesitation.
seen that little clip of me. Just for a second, I put up a picture of the Earth.
Oh my god, that analyzes me.
I think oh wait, I do remember that. Yeah. All right. Guest request is still empty. So where y'all at? Come on. I want to do another hike soon, if can. He definitely has an AI girlfriend, and she's real for him.
Dude, I
He's
feel
like,
that
yeah,
on
they're
everything.
persons.
That was also something.
Yeah. we were
Hold
like,
up, wait,
man, that's a
that's
person.
contradictory.
What the fuck?
Wait, AI doesn't have an essence though. It's physically not there.
Wait, what?
AI, they don't have an essence.
How?
Well, essence. Okay, most Aristotelian, when they mean essence, are usually talking about either something that God made or something that's like slightly physical. But with AI, it's not that.
AI is physical though. It's purely physical, right?
No, it's code. Code isn't physical. What are you talking about?
Code is physical. Code is zeros and ones on transistors, and how they
Oh.
express themselves in transistors. That's what code is.
Okay, well, I'm not.
I thought you said trans sisters. I was very fucking confused for a hot second. I was like, what do you mean?
From a transistors. Let's go.
Yeah, W trans sisters.
Oh, okay, well, then I might be confused on coding in general.
Well, you might be talking about a different sense of like the concept of what is intended for code to do, right? That's different from actual like programming, which is literally purely physical, which is just transistors flipping between an on-off state and doing some sort of thing in the computer. So
Okay, I guess.
our AI girlfriend said that some people just want to text sometimes without as long as it's not interfering with your social life, go for it. It's weird. I think it's weird as fuck, but yeah. Like I think you should
think
real
using AI
relationships
for
with
like
people, right? So like as long as it's not interfering with that and you still have like it's I don't but yeah, but there's also what's a social life, so
Did you see that one thing where a dude got like hella depressed because his AI girlfriend broke up with him and he had a whole ass wife? The way I would divorce that man, I'm so fucking. There was a news. They did like a news thingy on it. The way I would divorce that man expeditiously.
But some people are
And
like,
probably say some
how's
not
that
nice things.
How's that any different than like, can I say Viber? Can I say that? But then like, well, the difference is if you start getting emotionally.
I have like a
attached to your-
30.
If you start getting like emotionally attached to like a vibrator or whatever, then of course, yeah, that's grounds for.
Should seek therapy.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, I think you can say that. I had like a 30-minute discussion on my live about sex toys. So.
What the? How? Why?
It just got brought up. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
That's not virtuous, guys. Lock in.
Hope.
AI is getting out of hand. I personally don't like it. Yeah, I
Listen,
like it only
Auntie.
for narrow purposes. I don't like the broader
Mhm.
ways that people.
No, I'm getting really
Auntie.
tired of AI videos of the Pacific Northwest, and it's like the most inaccurate shit. And I go on them every single time. This isn't real.
Yeah.
I get pissed.
But like,
My mom sending me those funny AI videos.
A net detriment to them. Yeah, I hate AI.
Stop
Yeah,
talking
I
about it. Stop talking about
hate like the biggest reasons why it's marketable. I hate like the how people make money off of like AI videos and AI pictures and stuff like that. And I see on Twitter that it's used for disinformation. Only cases I like it is like accelerating medical research, scientific research, and stuff like that.
Also,
nobody can really like, but
right.
yeah, those are like the narrow cases.
Grok has also, I don't know if you've seen this new thing with the Grok, where they are now like, yeah, and some of them are fucking minors. Also, wait, fun fact, if anything will ever deter you from using AI, CSAM has increased by almost 30,000% since the advancements of AI. 30,000% increase in child sexual abuse material.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Stop using AI.
Yeah. Yeah, and then, like Elon Musk was like laughing about it. He's like, "Oh, it's free speech." Nigga, that's not free speech. That's a crime. You should be in fucking prison for that shit.
For real.
What the fuck? And of course, all the right wingers are going around like fucking like defending it and shit.
Well, like right wingers are just like
non-virtuous.
Yeah. Right, they're morally depraved, honestly.
And the thing is, right, a lot of people who are right-wing are people who are country bumpkins, right? And eventually these AI data centers will be built in your backyard. And like, for example, the beautiful Appalachia that I know will not fucking exist. And that pisses me off.
Yeah. I think AI data centers, if they're going to be built, should be built in fucking orbit, not on fucking land. Because
that's what I said.
Is that possible?
Well, I mean, it's a giant effort, but yeah, it is possible.
I mean, like, if we work together, then we're most likely going to do it. But you know how
an entire data center probably is multiple times larger than an ISS. It'll always remain in geostationary orbit. You won't ever have to put any more energy into or out of the system, and you can have it solar powered. It's easy to cool because it's cooler up there, and you don't have to worry about it crashing into Earth, right?
And being an astronaut there would be fun too.
Yeah, it'd be fun to work on it, right?
But billionaires don't want to do what's right for the planet. They just want to make money.
You know what I don't understand, right? Why people are so hell-bent on ruining this planet, like they don't have to live here too?
Because they think there's gonna be a fucking rapture. Why would you care?
Yeah, and also they don't care about it as long as they get money for it.
I don't know your name, but can I get your age?
35.
Okay. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Gay relationship?
Yeah.
I guess it depends on what you mean by the word wrong.
Yeah, normatively against it. It shouldn't do it.
I mean, by what standard?
Your standard. That's why I'm asking you.
I mean, is there a standard by which you judge it to be right or wrong? Or I want to know what I'm comparing it to.
Well, you wouldn't need to compare it to anything if you have a standard.
I mean, in a Christian sense, is it wrong? Would God prefer you not to be gay? I would say probably he would prefer that. But, am I going to judge the person as an evil person for it? No.
Well, the question was if it is wrong. Not the question would be judge the person. So if the question is under the Christian sense, and presumably a Christian, then
yeah, I would say in a Christian sense it's wrong, but that doesn't mean it's evil inherently.
What the fuck?
That's what I understand. Evil is something you shouldn't do. Wrong is something you should.
Well, I mean, if I run over a skunk on the road, is that wrong?
Well, are you?
Is that evil though? Is that?
Did
evil?
you do it on purpose?
Did you do it on purpose?
Okay. Right. Well, I guess you. Well, this applies to lesbian.
Did you do it on purpose?
Right. No, of course not. I'm talking about an accidental situation.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. Yeah. So if I run over a skunk on the road, it's wrong, but not evil, right?
No.
Neither. It was an accident.
If you like my system, obviously it's wrong to intentionally do that. But like, if you believe that it's wrong to kill animals, right? For like, like you think that's generally wrong to kill them unnecessarily, right? And you intentionally run over a skunk, all things considered, then of course you're going to believe that it's wrong, right? And it's still going to also be evil. Those are coextensive. Every time you're doing something wrong, you're doing something evil.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it like objectively wrong, right? Like somebody's opinion doesn't make something right or wrong, right?
Well, yeah,
This
so
isn't a
God's-
meta-ethical
well, we're talking
conversation.
about your worldview, so God's opinion, right?
Yeah, like
Is that where
God
you get
has
your
his
morals
opinion
from?
and I have my own opinion, right?
Do you ever disagree with God?
I mean, do we really have the ability to disagree with the creator of everything?
Yes.
Yes.
What
Right,
it means
but
to
if-
disagree is to affirm a proposition that he doesn't affirm, or vice versa. So of course,
Yeah,
yeah.
but God doesn't ask you to like agree with him. He asks you to have faith in him. There's a difference.
Okay, so just to be clear, you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I mean, wrong in a sense, but
In the only sense
again,
that
I'm not going to
matters
say
to you.
I'm not going to condemn them as evil. I'm not going to say that they're like evil inherently, right?
That's okay. Okay, so God doesn't believe that they're evil inherently.
Well, okay. Let me kind of bridge the gap because you're a atheist, I'm assuming, right?
I am, but not everybody on the panel is.
Okay, but I'm just trying to find like a baseline. Okay, so let me ask you this question: Would you say that a white male Asian female relationship is evil or bad or wrong?
Would I say that? No, I wouldn't say that.
Okay, but some people would say so, right? They would say, all kinds of things, right? Right.
Okay.
But people try to impose their beliefs on other people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So would you say that you want to impose that it's not wrong to be a gay or lesbian on others?
Yeah, I would definitely like to convince people of that. Yeah.
So, and you would be willing to put, the force of the government behind that belief, correct?
No, I don't think you can force people to believe things.
Well, I mean, for example, like gay marriage, right? Like that's been enforced on people whether they agree with it or not, right?
Wait, enforced on people?
No.
I wouldn't force people to get gay married.
Well, people went to jail for not like giving someone, not
went to jail
officiating.
for it. They just got sued.
Are you sure about that?
No, they just got sued.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so you think it's good for somebody to
That
have
doesn't
like
do anything
economic?
about their beliefs,
Wait,
and
but
that also doesn't do anything. Like I'm not telling, like you're not telling people to get in a gay marriage if they're straight, right? They're just saying that if they're straight, they should be allowed to get married.
right, but
And
here's the
straight
thing: is like,
couple or straight people have no reasons for objecting to that. That's all I'm saying.
sure, well, but you understand that we all share a like government together, and so the rules that the government impose on people have effects outside of the two individuals that are doing the thing, right?
Yeah.
So again, you're okay with it being imposed on people, even against
To
their
do
own
what?
beliefs, right? I mean, I'm just using gay marriage as an example. Like you're okay
Like,
with
what do
that,
you
right?
mean?
Like
Like, give me an
you
example
would
of how it's
believe,
imposed on a person.
like you believe that the government should incentivize people to get into a gay relationship, right?
No.
But that's what gay marriage does. It's an incentive to do that. right?
No.
No,
It's a
it just said the government just should not prevent gay people from getting married.
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on your definition of marriage. Like, if we're talking about a legal standard that's
Holy shit,
involving the
bro.
government,
Yeah, it's a
Well, if you're talking about incentives, right? I wouldn't even say it was an incentive, right? It was to level the playing fields, right? So you'd have to say that, like just like a straight marriage is an incentive for straight people, for more people to be in a straight relationship, and that sounds ridiculous, right?
I mean, but most of human existence, that's kind of been like like the average person's going to do that just because of biology.
Well,
right?
yeah, sure. But what I'm saying is you wouldn't say that like straight marriage being legal is an incentive for more people to be straight. You would just say it's something that we allow straight people to do under the law.
Okay.
It would just be the same for gay people.
Sure, but if a kid sees this as like a normal thing now, right, then they're going to say, well, there's nothing wrong with it because now it's legal and this and that. So there are still consequences that
that's
allow
the
people
point
to do
of
that, right?
the live is we're hosting the live because you're saying there's nothing wrong with it, And you're saying, well, okay, all kids are gonna think that's nothing wrong. Of course, there's nothing wrong. It's your job to say it's wrong. Okay, why is it wrong? Provide an argument for why it's wrong. I don't know why you're dilly-dallying here. Like, what the hell?
Well, I mean, do you think that people choose? So here's the real question then. Okay, 'cause I want to make sure I understand.
Bro. Like, please, I beg
what
you,
makes
answer
somebody
this question.
gay or lesbian? Is it
Stop,
the action
stop.
or the feeling?
Stop.
Is it the action or the feeling?
Stop. It's gonna. Okay, first part.
Is it the action or the feeling?
I'm answering your question, please. I just had to deal with like a dumbass prior. Please don't be a dumbass now. Look, we're gonna be
don't
talking
insult
about
people before you even understand what they're saying.
The action and the attraction, both. Is it wrong to be in a gay relationship or homosexual relationship, whatever you want to call it? I'm talking about the action and the attraction.
Well, I don't know how. First of all, how can you impose somebody for their feelings? That's like if somebody has a feeling you disagree with, you're going to impose your will to make them stop having.
No, wait,
an
not
emotion?
necessarily, right? You don't have to stop this emotion from happening to say that it's wrong, right? Like, for example, I can say the urge to kill somebody is wrong, right? But I'm not imposing my like will on somebody's like thought.
Right. So, if, like, yeah. I mean, I don't know what we can say on TikTok, so I'm trying to be like careful with my words too, right? So,
Yeah.
you know, if you know, for example, like let's say that let's use two examples. Let's say that there's parents that want their kid to be straight no matter what, and the person feels homosexual or something, right? And then on the opposite side, you have parents that want their kid to be gay, and they try to impose that. And this is for example, right? Both scenarios are wrong because you're removing the ability to choose feelings
you
and
would
or
have
action.
to you would
right?
have to argue that being gay in and of itself is a choice. You'd have to argue that the attraction is a choice, right?
Wait, I can wait. Hold on, wait. So I can grant you this. This still doesn't provide anything for your proposition that being part of a lesbian relationship is wrong.
Jeff, thank you for the $2 on Cash. I appreciate you.
W Jeff.
Hello, did you hear anything I just said?
No, say it again. Sorry.
I will look. I can grant you this, and it doesn't provide anything for your proposition. Hello.
Yeah. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Hold on one second.
Cancel.
Anime, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate you. I said, if God doesn't lack anything, does he lack anime body pillows?
What? Yo, get this Carvin guy out of here, bro.
Does God lack? If God lacks nothing, does he lack anime body pillows?
Well, obviously, when we say God lacks nothing,
destroys any theist argument, right?
Yeah. Okay. No, sorry. I had to do something in real life. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, okay, so you grant me that. Okay, so I'm trying to separate the action and the feeling, right? Like, I don't think anybody can impose rules on feeling, right?
Okay, why do you think the action is wrong?
Well, I'm just making sure that we're talking about the same thing, right? Like, we're talking about the action of homosexuality.
We're talking about both. Auntie already
Yeah, but you can't. But here's the thing: is it's unenforceable to control somebody's emotions, right?
We're not talking about control. We're talking about if it's permissible or not.
Well, I mean, again, like any rule is only valid if it has like the enforceability aspect to it, right?
That's not true. There are certain rules that I would say there are certain things I'll say that are morally wrong that can't be like enforced. Like, I think it's morally wrong to drink alcohol. Can I enforce it in Canada? No.
Right, sure, but I mean, but what I mean is, like, if you have the urge to drink alcohol, you can't police that. There's no way to like know if somebody's having that feeling.
Yeah, I understand the fact. That's why I say when I'm talking about morally wrong, I'm talking about the normative side of things, not the pragmatic. Like, I don't know why you're skipping to the legal side of things. Like, just calm down. Yeah. Let's go back a couple of steps. Let's go back up the dialogue tree. We're talking about the normative side.
No, well, define normative then. Make sure I'm on the same page.
Fucking bro, I'm actually gonna cry. Like, why you're trolling, please?
It's just action.
I'm not. I mean, we're talking about social constructs, right?
Thank you for the heart, man. It's just action guiding. It's just about like what you should or should not do. That's just related to that.
Right. So would you guys say that it's preferable for people to be gay or preferable for people to be straight on a societal
Neither.
level? On a societal level.
I think it's amoral. I don't think it makes a fuck whichever way you go.
Oh my god.
Okay. So let's say this. Let's say that 85% of people choose to be homosexual tomorrow. Like there will be consequences out in the real world.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Like for
Let's
example,
just say-
people
wait,
will stop
stop,
having
stop,
children.
stop.
People will stop having children
Wait,
on average.
That's also not true.
Potentially,
Look,
like
just wait. Stop.
let's say potential.
Oh my god! Just give me a second. Stop. If you're saying, look, we're holding the argument that if that happens, okay, that doesn't matter. You are trying to make an implication, right? That it does matter. That is gonna there's this negative thing that we ought not doing. Is that what you're trying to do? Because if you're asking us a question, even though I asked you a question, to substantiate an argument or to provide an argument. Because when you're providing an argument, the first thing shouldn't be, let me ask you something.
Well, we have to define our terms, right? We have to make sure our terms are like on the same page.
What terms do you
right?
need me to define for you?
Like, okay, here's the thing. Like, you guys are against white supremacy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you define the difference between somebody having white supremacist feelings and then white supremacist actions?
White supremacy, yeah, it's just going to be feeling a certain way, and the action is going to be doing specific actions that are correlated with white supremacy.
Okay, give me an example of an action that you see as a major problem right now that correlates to white supremacy.
Yeah, like
Believing in
racism.
Yeah, or like the white replacement theory, like actively believing in them and like spouting it.
Okay,
Or
so
being on a
great.
podcast
Okay,
and,
great. That's a good one. Okay, so if a person believes that there's a white replacement theory happening, the belief in and of itself is wrong to you. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and you want to impose somebody to not have that feeling or perception.
No.
I'd rather not them to have that, but I can't impose
By
it.
impose, you just mean like
impose it.
debate them and change their mind. Is that what you mean?
Well, what would be the action? So you're saying
debate
like
them
the
and change
action
their
of going out
mind
and promoting the belief. So if somebody says, well,
So
I
would-
believe in this.
Yeah, let me answer. Right. So like,
Right.
I would just debate them and convince them, and if I can't do that, embarrass them. Right?
Okay, so you want to socially stigmatize the belief in white replacement theory, right?
That makes people less likely to try to spread it. Now, also, but
So-
better
Okay.
is that they just don't
Okay.
have the view, right? So if they're
So
a
they're-
younger, I don't know why I keep being overtalked. Okay, so if there's especially if they're like a younger individual, right? We could probably say that they're more susceptible to like debate because they haven't been stuck in it too long, and they probably just recently been indoctrinated into white supremacy. So those kinds of people, I'm more inclined to try to convince the other way. If it's the older ones, right, I'm less inclined to it. I'd rather just socially.
Okay,
stigmatize
okay,
them
that's
and
fair.
embarrass
Okay,
them.
great. So you agree. Okay, great. So now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so by your own standards, right? You're saying, okay, the youth are more important. That's A. B, you want to convince and or stigmatize the person if they don't conform to the correct belief or whatever action or whatever, right? So having said that, if what you're saying that it's wrong to stigmatize gay people, right?
Yeah,
That's what
'cause
you're
you
really
don't-
saying, right?
Yeah, because you don't have a
Okay.
reason to.
Okay. So that's what I'm trying to get at. Okay, so you're saying it's morally wrong to stigmatize gayness.
Yeah, because you don't have a reason.
Now, even if there were a utilitarian reason, for example, like let's say that for whatever reason, people go gay and then the population drops off and the society economically falls
I
apart.
precogged it. I told you that was going to be the argument.
Well, I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying I believe this.
Yeah,
I'm saying
no,
like let's just
utilitarian,
throw
so it's
out
not
let's
gonna
just
be a
throw out a
reason for
what
it.
if. Like
But
if that
nonetheless,
was a
like,
what
just
if.
somebody doing something that doesn't produce the net, that doesn't contribute to the net like replacement of births and deaths and things like that. That's not going to be wrong. Like there's some people who are doctors, right? They go out to be doctors. They only have maybe one kid. Sometimes they don't have kids. Sometimes they adopt, right? I wouldn't say they're doing something wrong just because they're not contributing to the birth rates. So no, that wouldn't make it wrong.
Okay. So how does someone having a belief in white replacement like harm society? Like, can you give me a correlation to that?
What, just merely having the belief and never putting it out?
Well, somebody saying,
it's
for
wrong-
example,
it's
like
wrong
somebody
for them
just
to
like
hold that
Nick
belief.
Fuentes or something saying that,
It
right?
doesn't
Like, how does that
necessarily-
harm society?
Well, So him having the belief is not the thing that harms society. It's him having the belief and spreading it. Right? That's what harms society.
Yeah, but I'm asking, in what way does it harm? In what way does that mistake harm
because that
society?
drastically increases the amount of white supremacists in the country, which has drastic increases in effects on local and state and federal policies. It has drastic effects on minority groups and how people. Because like if you think that minority groups are inferior and you think that they're like you're gonna feel like you're justified in physically harassing them, mentally harassing them, trying to segregate them and things like that. That belief, those actions follow from that belief, right? So when you spread that belief, you're getting actions that are significantly more likely, and that actually harms society, right? But that's a different question from what you originally asked, which is just merely holding the belief. Merely holding the belief doesn't harm society. It's just like how that belief is manifested into actions, right? So we can expect that if you spread like harmful beliefs, that harmful actions are going to be more likely out of it. Same with Nazism. Okay. Same with, if you start believing that if you start spreading the belief that it's okay to unalive random people on the street and then eating them, right? That's obviously harmful to society. So there you go.
Okay. Well, if someone were to successfully argue like a practical thing, like, okay, if young people are told that like, let's just give an example. We're told for some reason, you could prove scientifically with statistics that it was harmful to promote or to say that it's acceptable to have a gay lifestyle, and you could measure the impact that it had on a controlled group of people. Would you then change your mind, or would you say, well, the moral ability to choose is more important than the practical effects?
So just to be clear, you're asking if being gay was wrong, would I think that it's wrong? That's basically what you're asking me.
No. I'm saying, is this based on is your belief based on like science, or is it based on your axiomatic belief that people need to have the right to choose? Which one is more important, right? Like if people choose and people get hurt versus people choose and they get to have whatever feeling they have, and you don't take into account the cost on other people or society at large, right? Like which one's more important if you had to choose?
It's in virtue of the individual actions and how they conduct themselves in their actions, right? If you have one gay couple who is like harmful to each other, they're doing something wrong. If you have another gay couple that's not harmful to each other, they're not doing something wrong.
Okay. But yeah, I can see what you're saying. So,
okay.
I think
we're coming back. What's the argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Well,
right, I'm back with some.
I don't know if that I have a strong argument for it now. I mean, I'm trying to stay peaceful with you guys because I don't want to turn into like a lolcow for somebody so I don't want to get in too deep. But I appreciate the conversation because this is a good like.
Wait, so this whole time you never had an argument?
You never did.
My fucking god.
Should that count as one? Because Brilliant sent 125 right when he started getting ready to leave.
No, I think
bank it.
I think Brilliant should bank it.
Okay. Pay it forward. Well, thank you, Brilliant. Anyway, we'll use that for the next one. Just let me know and just all that good stuff. Enough dodging to get to your moral stance on the topic, caller. If not, Italy. Hell yeah, let's go. Keep tapping that screen. We're at 350 motherfuckers in here. So yeah, let's go.
That shit pissed me off.
We're at 47. Let's get to 50. Let's do it. Yeah, like they never wanted to like defend the argument. It's crazy.
Hey guys, I'm gonna give you an argument, but I'm gonna start off with a question. What the fuck? Get out of here, bro.
It's a Socratic argument.
That's not how that works. This level or this area of Dark Souls is kicking my ass.
Oh yeah, Virum.
Oh my god.
About this Michael Myers game that's coming out in October, or is it September? It's September, I think. And it looked cool until this one part where they added this mechanic, and I don't like the mechanic. So, you just play Michael Myers from the original movie, and you just walk around. Obviously, you can't run, right? And you sneak up on people, kill them. Okay, cool, great. But then, like halfway through the trailer, they have this mechanic. I forgot it's called like shadow mode or something, where you basically turn invisible, and you can like bypass somebody, get from one shadow to the next, and that's how they explain in the movies how he inexplicably like teleports and stuff like that. And it just like it makes it so. I feel like it just makes it less fun, but who knows? Viram said you cut that hating shit.
Yo, what's up? Oh, thank you, Scrimba. Sorry, I got back. Oh, I got a call.
Shit, just Scrimba. What does that sound like? That sounds like a Lion King character.
Yep.
Like
oh, Scrimba, I heard in the
Simba's
streets.
Crazy cousin, Scrimba.
Yo, Scrimba, I heard in the
Alright,
streets. I heard in the streets you lost to a low tier vandalism argument.
Oh.
Is that true? I gotta know that, because if that's true, that's low key cooked.
That's crazy. Damn, is that true, Scrimba? Daniel, can I get your age, please?
Not this fucking guy, bro.
Yeah, age 27. Hey, chill with the anti-Semitism. Chill with the anti-Semitism, please. Okay.
Bitch, hello?
What the hell happened? You know him, Auntie?
He's been on this live before. He's so fucking stupid. I actually don't like this guy.
Well, we'll see. Hold on real quick before we get started. Can you turn up your mic volume on Twitch by like 20%? Twitch, y'all can't. Hold on, let me turn that up a little bit. Is this better? Over there on Twitch, YouTube?
Well, I don't like this guy either. He speaks in a monotone voice tone. Not you, host, but the other. Like, I don't like you either. Be crybaby, bro.
Alright, bro, just provide the argument about being lesbian.
Yeah, what's the argument that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Oh, no, it's not wrong. I just think, like, hey, like, imagine raising like a boy. He's probably going to be confused.
Alright, okay, you don't think it's wrong. Cool. Bye.
Thank God.
I'm not
You guys
fucking
don't
dealing with
remember
it. I'm already fucking irritated. I don't know if I was here. I probably wasn't
Turn it
asleep.
down to
but-
80% on YouTube.
He was doing the Trump topic and kept on dodging. It actually made me mad. So I just had to like leave for a little while.
Already dealing with some stuff, and I don't want to deal with it.
Panel's all louder than me. All right, let me turn the panel down to like 80%. Yeah, so I can command y'all's. I can have more of a commanding voice for y'all.
Yes,
relative
sir.
to
Sorry.
Switching.
Help.
I'm anxiously. In addition to me scratching my mosquito bites from hiking, I'm also scratching and itching for this next the Pit episode. I am like addicted to the show. Sorry,
Nobody
guys.
cares about the Pit. We want to talk
gonna
about heated
keep-
rivalry.
No, we're gonna talk about the Pit.
No.
Alright.
Or we could talk about Chainsaw Man new chapter. That would be good.
What?
Nobody
Chainsaw
knows
Man.
what that is. Nerd.
And
It's the
Primate,
greatest
the new movie.
manga out there, bro.
I
I've
love
already
Pit.
watched that.
See?
It's pretty
Look
cool.
at that. You watched the Primate, the new one?
Yeah, I watched it with friends. They got
That
scared.
shit's pretty
I got scared
crazy.
too,
It's
but-
actually pretty good though.
Yeah, it is actually. I got low key scared. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, like imagine going up against a chimp. These things are like 5 times your strength, right? And they're like
Can they run as
athletic
fast?
and
That's the question.
I think they can. I don't think they run that fast, but they're pretty fast.
No, they are pretty fast.
Yeah, they're just ridiculously strong, like Olympic level strength. Like it's insane.
Well, I just know they can't fence as me. I'm better than fencing.
Yes, but we have guns. Yeah, but in the movie they didn't have it, so they were just like some college kids in a rich person's house, and it was pretty crazy. Cruz, thank you so much for the 5 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you, Cruz. Thank you so much. Cruz with the prime resub. Carbon is the most alpha, kinda. That's crazy.
You're kind of an alpha?
Kinda alpha, yeah. That's alpha, beta, but there's like
What is Omega? What is Omega? What does that mean?
Omega Chad. Yeah.
Don't piss me off.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the guy who said, I'm not from Wakanda, I'm Wakanda.
Oh my god.
That cracks me up to this day, bro. I swear to God.
That's me. I'm half black, right? Kinda. I got the little.
Did you say Wakanda?
I'm Wakanda. I got the little tattoo, but it's half finished. Let's go. Eugenia or Eugenia or is it Eugenia? Eugenia. Eugenia, I think it is. Thank you for the hearts. Appreciate you. I think I got it right. I think it's Eugenia. Like the nya. Or Eugenie? Wait, what? Why is it pronounced Eugenie? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This is... See, you know, parents just be doing anything, okay? I'm kidding.
Don't. Shut the fuck up.
Eugenie, gotcha.
No. Oh. Did I ever tell you about that person who spelled Emily EMMALEIGH?
Oh, yeah, you tell me. What's up, Sue? Did you mean to request? I don't think Sue meant to request.
Snoring. They're snoring?
Sorry, let me drop Sue.
Oh,
I think
sweet Sue.
Sue's one of the top gifters.
I can't wait to tell you that later. I
And
cannot wait to tell you that later.
Sue, like, is responsible for, like, half the gear that you see. She sends a lot of stuff through Amazon wishlist.
So, like, did Sue roll over on their phone? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it happens. Like,
Because if
sometimes
you're asleep,
any part of your skin touches this request to join, you request. So
I've been doing a lot better of not falling asleep on lives.
I've never.
I remember the first time I did it, I was so embarrassed. I was like, did I snore?
Maya, thank you for the rose. Defy the trend. Thank you for the 7 months Prime resub. Yeah. That would
Actually, I
happen
fell
to
asleep
me.
while hosting a debate. Like it was like a formal debate.
Accidentally
too.
You were
requested one time.
hosting?
You fell asleep. Oh no, I've joined a live where the host fell asleep, and I was like, it was a conservative host, and he fell asleep. So I was like running the live, and I was like, yeah. It was basically my live. I was like talking to everybody, and it was my entire chat in there, and like he had no mods with like those kinds of powers, so I was just like, that shit was funny. Or like that
the
one,
worst part, 'cause I was
that one
hosting-
turf who made Nanners God mod on accident.
Oh, did I? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was hosting a debate between. There was a formal one too between like Liam and I can't remember. It was like 2 high tiers or something because they picked my panel for some random reason, and I dead ass fell asleep, and I just wake up to like multiple people messaging me, and then like you know what happened? I'm like apparently like some people started slurring, and then my live got taken down, and I'm like, oh okay, whatever, and then I just went on with my day.
I mean, well, last year, the funniest part was when TikTok went dark for everybody because it, you know, so I was live on TikTok when it happened. Actually, I think that was the most viewers I ever had on Twitch when TikTok went down. Everybody came over, it was like 300 people on Twitch. That was pretty cool. So that happened, but when my TikTok went down, people who were still able to use TikTok from other countries saw that I was still live, but it was like blank, and I couldn't end the live because I couldn't log back into TikTok.
Yeah, that's
live.
what kind of
Yeah.
happened. And as a matter of fact, when the whole like when America got like the whole like kind of shutdown happened, is the weirdest lives started popping up. Like I swear, I saw a live with like actual Shnazis. I reported it multiple
yeah.
times, but nothing.
But then
It's like, what the
I found a way to like, yeah, I VPN'd my way back into TikTok, and I was able to use it again, which was pretty cool. You know, while nobody else was able to use it, and I try to tell people how to do it. They're like, I don't want to do all that. I want to get on Red Note or Clapper or some shit like that, which is the crazy name for an app, right?
Isn't it just like straight corn? Isn't that what Clapper is?
I don't know. I know
I'm pretty
Justin's
sure
on
Satan-
Clapper, so I'm assuming maybe not.
Who is
That's not
Justin?
Maybe it's
virtuous
turned
app.
into that. Yeah, it's a
This
weird
is not
name.
virtuous
Clapper.
action. Girl,
Right next to
I said it was a
cheese.
non-virtuous
Oh
app.
my! There was there's this video of the y'all seen Drewski, right, where he was pretending to be the pastor. And he was like,
Yeah.
oh my fucking god, that shit took me the fuck out. I'm
So
gonna
there's this-
impregnate you with the spirit of God.
so okay, there's this pastor, right? What the fuck is his name? Todd. So he just recently had like a sermon. I'm gonna find it, and I think Moist Penguin, he was talking about it.
That's a fucking name.
Yeah, Penguin Zero. Okay, so Todd Hall, yeah. So this is Pastor. Is it Mike Todd? Or is it no? It's Todd Hall. Sorry. So he's telling everybody. He's like, all right. So today, God is telling y'all that He's telling me to tell y'all that if you give $10,000 today, in the next 90 seconds, He's gonna make you a multimillionaire. Right? That's what He's telling His congregation. He's like, give what you can, 200, 300, but one of you is gonna give $10,000, and God is telling you, right, that He's gonna make you a multimillionaire, right? And I was like, okay, this guy's like a scam artist, whatever. But anyway, I went to his website, and when you go to his, I'm gonna pull it up on Twitch and YouTube. When you go to his website, so it's called like the Praiseologist. So he's a praiseologist. I'd never heard of that term before.
What the fuck is that?
He has this new book coming out. And the book's name, if you want to guess, is Put Your Mouth on It.
Are you
Please.
That's the name of the book. Put Your
I
Mouth
need
on
that
It.
heavy.
I'm looking at it right now. It's like he's in it, he's in his pastor gear with the gold glasses. And he's just like,
Your mouth on it?
you go to the bookstore to see what it's about. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean put your mouth on it, bro? So it's like uncovers God's sound that will open doors and free those who are held captive by the circumstances of life. You can certainly be free today and inherit your purposed place of promise and provision. I have no idea. That sounds like AI
Wait, who is
generated.
this by again?
Dr. Todd Hall.
Not somebody telling me to calm down in the comments. Never, absolutely
I
not.
beg your unholiest pardon.
Well, people would just be doing shit nowadays.
I'll put your mouth on it. I was like,
Wait. I found it.
Let God invade your praise. That's the subtitle.
Wait, just so everybody, I don't know why I'm trying to turn it to the corner like it's going to give a straight view. This is a picture. I'm not the smartest.
He knew what he was
Bro
doing.
got some pretty teeth, though.
He knew what he was doing. Yeah, listen, that's what all black pastors look like. I'm telling you, they
Bro,
all look
what's
like
with
that.
what's with all this unvirtuous
They all dress
language
like
people
that.
using, bro?
Yeah, degenerate language.
Put your
and
mouth on it. Immediately.
shit. Dragon
Too,
also.
anyway.
Sorry, I missed that one. Thank you for the $1 on Cash App. God definitely wears cat ears.
Well, that's just gonna be like false.
Oh, he doesn't lack anything, so that means he doesn't lack cat ears.
Lack anything when it comes to positive traits, buddy. Lock in. You
Positive-
understand
yeah,
that?
what's the Godel argument of a positive trait? What's the definition?
Godel argument for the positive trait? Okay,
Yeah,
I read the
why are cat ears not positive?
why cat is not positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I said so, buddy. Let's go. I win.
Yeah, that's just gonna be my mixed right argument.
Yep.
Dude,
I got too much aura.
like somebody asked me, well, what's the argument for that? Like my friends, when we're joking around, like, these nuts, that's what it is. Your mother. Like,
Brilliant, thank you for the $5. I gotta put Brilliant's name up there actually. Thank you for the $5 over on YouTube. Prostrate yourself before God and let Him inside you is my
Oh?
friend. Yeah, I like that book. Yeah, okay.
Is there an actual book?
Does God have a fursona?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
the argument for that.
Let me give this.
I'm too
one.
tired to do it, bro.
I'll give this a few more minutes and then we'll do the whole Christian topic. I do kind of feel like debating Christians right now.
Let's do it. I want to use my iPad for some Bible verses.
Manners, are you even awake?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, that was quick. Yeah, that was good.
It usually takes like 20 seconds.
Aggressive
And then
with
it
it.
comes and it
Yes.
comes in the form of like a comment.
Comment.
Precisely.
All right, we got a Venmo. You're so slow. Daniel, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Daniel. Daniel says Jesus calls
Daniel.
God senpai.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, one more minute, and then we're gonna restart with the other topic. Come on.
Yeah, I spelled chainsaw man.
How you what?
Did you say how you spell chainsaw man?
Yeah.
So you would
Auntie,
put
don't-
chainsaw, and then you put man after that.
ChainSawman.
Get that twerking ass corgi off my screen. What the fuck? What's
Was
your
that for
problem?
me?
Get that shit off my screen.
Thank
okay?
you. Was that for me? Did that go to me?
Yeah,
I
that was
wasn't
for
paying
you.
attention. Okay, thank you.
Twerking cool. I don't want no motherfucking twerking.
Who sent it?
on my stream.
That's where my because somebody asked me where's like my profile picture from. That's from 2 different anime, Chainsaw Man and Evangelion. So
crazy.
Auntie, I have a serious question.
What's up?
How is it that you know all this Philbro stuff, but you don't know how to spell chainsaw man? No shade.
Sound like a black person.
But,
Now.
like-
Crazy. Keller, can
I'm
I get
just,
your
like, low-key
age,
low
please?
tier.
Excuse me?
Strike
I didn't
three.
even say anything.
Ooh, I got you out without a doubt.
Oh, I'm just on
Got
strike
you
3.
out.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Multiply that
She's
by
like 56.
6. Yeah. Outrage. Thank you for the heart me, but I'm gonna put a little bit of what the fuck is this? Is that a lemonade?
Yeah, it's lemonade.
Melon
Or bagel
juice?
juice.
Oh
actually.
my fucking god.
Yeah,
Y'all
only
didn't get much.
masculine get. I only want masculine. Okay, unamused.
Yo, thank you so much.
Unamused. Stop fucking around with me, bro. Stop fucking around.
Listen, y'all didn't hear it because I
Fucking
muted in
twerking
time,
corgi off
but
the
I said
motherfucking screen.
56. And then my kid decided to say 6'7".
There we go.
6'7".
That's that.
Yo,
that.
thank you so much. What?
All right, Cruz. Cruz has been trying me. Cruz has been trying me. With this. Look at this shit. Just playing me.
Yo, thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, Doc.
Okay, Cruz.
Yeah, I'm not
Put you
gonna
on that
lie.
list.
I'm gonna do a shameless grift. I have a trip coming up in about a month, and I need funds for gas. Links in bio, please and thank you.
Yeah,
My
that link up.
apologies. That boss was kicking my ass. Oh, thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the gifts.
I don't usually gift men, but
Oh,
Oh, thank you. Oh,
okay, I guess the hang lights are
yo, I guess
gender
1K,
neutral. I
let's
guess that's
go.
fine. See, Fahey, look, let's go. Boxing, that's alpha. I love that shit. Let's go.
Yo, thank you so much,
Alright.
guys. This is
Unamused.
love you guys.
I guess pandas are gender neutral, so I guess that's
Thank you, Doc.
tread lightly. Okay, tread lightly, unamused.
oh my God! Thank you. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Yeah, all that action. Yeah.
Yeah, on my next debate, I'm gonna sneak in the word 6'7". I promise you.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
It was part of your gift goal, Carbon. Oh, yeah, I guess that's why I put it because it's alpha.
This guy isn't even tracking his gift goal,
Okay,
guys.
what the fuck is this? Was that a it's a wedding, bro?
Oh, thank you.
I redeemed a posture check. This is my posture. That posture check is for y'all, not for me. This is my posture. This is a good posture for me.
I'm sitting in my closet, so like on the floor. So there's the posture is like it's pretty decent. There's a wall.
I thought you came out.
Oh.
Okay. Let's be realistic, guys. I'm trolling, but that's my roommate. He's asleep, so I don't want to be rude. And also, my aura's too much for like everybody, so I have to be contained in here. Yo, oh my God, thank you so much.
Okay, I think Fahey is low key top. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see who the top gifters are. So top locker right now is the one Pixie. Number 2 is Ontological, and number 3 is Blossom. Okay.
I'm always gonna be number 1 or 2, buddy.
And then for top gifters, Doc No Mercy. So Doc No Mercy has 3,000. 3,000. Okay. So Doc, we love you, 3,000. Fahey is at 1,400, number 2. And then Unamused at 1,800, number 3. Let's do it. I didn't see an arch, so I could have been redeemed.
That's fucking wild. Oh.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, that's very funny.
W
Oh my
Fahey,
God.
let's go.
Hey, thank you. Oh my God, to 2K?
Great.
go,
Make sure you
bro.
don't have more than me.
Don't start this game, Carbon. I don't.
Because the Bible
What do you
said so.
think?
The Bible's not true. So sorry, buddy. Don't break your spirit.
Yeah, guys, I just want to tell you, Carbon doesn't like it when me specifically when I have more gifts than him.
I don't
This
think
is
he
a
likes when
longer thing.
any femmes have more than him. He gets really questionable.
Yeah, it invalidates his manhood.
Yeah.
So, like, let's do that.
Yeah. Listen, this was gonna happen. All right. More feminine gifts. Everybody's all the comments are going off.
No.
We have powers.
Powers in what sense? Like realistically.
To do this, Auntie.
No. Oh, they got
See, Cruz wants the comments
Not the
off.
voice crack. Not
Cruz
the
wants
voice
the
crack.
yeah. That's because I'm becoming a
Perfect.
man again. That's how alpha I am. Okay. Right.
I'm
Go through
beta.
puberty twice. That's how I'm a double man squared. Let's go. Okay.
Man squared.
Wait, that wouldn't be. Well, yeah, it would. Well,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, all
Something
that action.
squared isn't necessarily double. You know that, right?
All right. So it's Wade TV. Thank you for the 5 months over on
Thank
Twitch.
you,
I appreciate you.
Oh, that's a dodge from.
So
Wade's
it's Wade. I don't know
question.
why I'm being overtalked.
Listen,
So
listen.
Carbon the Good. Let's go Wade TV. Let's go. Also, we got another one over here. $9.99. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's Eugenie. Okay. Hey, I'm Uruguayan. I pronounced that right?
Uruguayan?
Is it Uruguayan or Uruguay? Okay,
If
Uruguayan.
they're from Uruguay, it's Uruguay.
But in English, it's most commonly spelled Eugenie. Still, it makes my day seeing you and Santana trying to say it right.
Aww.
Erica slays the pronunciation. Love all you do. Thank you so much for the $9.99. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, I love that. All right. Okay.
Yo, if anybody gifts me, I just want to say thank you preemptively because I'm going to be away for like 10 seconds.
Thank you so much, Ashley. Thank you for the gender neutral panda. I appreciate you.
What's your theory of time, Carbon? I'm really curious. B theory? Really?
BC. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
I get a load of this
All
guy.
right, we're ending the live since Anime wants to send a fucking confetti bear. The fuck is a confetti bear?
Confetti is gender neutral. What are you talking about?
Well, the way the bear is represented, it's meant to appeal to like be cute. Yeah.
So you're saying there's like an objective standard for
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
so
there's
cuteness
objective.
is
yeah,
feminine?
yeah,
So
exactly.
you don't think you're
right.
cute? Okay, cool.
Right.
Carbon
to
is not
be-
cute. This just
yeah,
in.
to be cute. Right.
What do you mean B?
Yeah.
Why you say it like that?
When we say B, we usually
like,
talking
There-
about
okay,
being part
so
of the
there's
thing.
two different senses of cute without equivocating. There's small cute, right? And then
Small
there's
cute?
like
What do you mean
attractive
small cute,
Yeah,
bitch?
like you know how like women, you guys like see like a tiny like version of like a product, be like, oh, it's so cute. Yeah, that's small cute, right? And so I think
Okay.
that's for puppies, like baby animals and stuff like because it's small, so you think it's cute, right?
Okay, what's the
Tell
other
me how
sense?
By the way, just to be clear,
And
that's
the other
not
sense is
autism.
attractive cute, right? That's a different sense,
Okay then.
right?
Well, it's going to be the argument that both of those senses are objective standards without God. Go ahead. Oh, no argument. I win. Let's go.
So a giant pup can't be cute. Well, it's still small compared to you. It's just less cute than the puppy version of it. So
Oh no, Clifford.
But that's analytically false.
Clifford the big red dog is huge, right?
yeah, but
Nonetheless, he would still
but
be
he-
cute.
yeah, but he's like still small cute because you associate him.
He's
Yeah, but you associate him with smaller dogs. That's why you think he's
Nah,
cute.
that's analytically false, buddy.
Because what explains why most people don't think elephants are as cute as like puppies, right?
I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, but
Yeah, I think most cases, most people would actually say elephants are pretty cute.
yeah.
Especially the small ones. I like the small ones.
But then,
No,
just to be
don't
clear,
say
just
that.
to be
That's
clear,
validating his argument.
but just to be clear, all you're doing is equivocating, right? Because there's a version of cute. It's
Equivocate
like,
these
oh,
nuts. How about that?
Yeah, like oh, it's so small. Yeah, that's what. Oh, yeah, that's the cute.
I bet you
I'm
hear that a
talking
lot,
about.
Carbon.
Now, when you're that's
Oh,
crazy.
Oh, I get it now.
All right.
Oh no.
Radstorm, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you over on YouTube. Radstorm says, "What if Jesus and Buddha were roommates in modern day Japan. The silly anime Saint Young Men, where Jesus and Buddha vacate to Earth, hijinks occurs. What?
Yeah, there's an anime where Jesus and Buddha actually like are roommates. I'm being so fucking.
They
serious.
were roommates. They were lifelong roommates, and they never had any kids or wives.
That's the anime. That's the anime.
Wait, so a small dick is cute? Yeah, I guess so.
No, all penises are ugly.
That's
Every
fair.
single one of them. God damn it.
Roommates.
That's literally what I meant whenever I said like they were lifelong roommates and never had any kids or wives.
Well, when we say lifelong roommates, presumably we're just talking about two friends who don't actually have it.
Muted.
I'm so cooked for tomorrow. I have class.
Ready for Green? You ready to be taken over? You and Greenland, Canada and Greenland, be taken over and become part of the U.S.
Dude, that's not
healthcare?
funny. No.
No,
I'm having
I love my
an
healthcare.
existential crisis about that.
Yeah.
Because like I just keep going to like, what if like we just get bombed by every other fucking country and then like we're just obliterated?
No, I won't let that happen. Trust me. I'll lock
He
myself
said,
down.
I won't let that happen. Shut the fuck up.
Listen,
What's that
I'm grateful I live in the Pacific
Thank you.
Northwest.
What was
where
that
we have
shit?
so many bomb shelters. Also, thank you.
What did KCO say? Because right before TikTok was about to get shut off, he's like, bro, I'm going to be standing in front of the data centers like this. Like, you going to have to get past me, bro. You want to turn. That shit was funny.
No, Bayou, I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree. Sam and Frodo would have been a power couple.
Who's Sam and Frodo?
Get the fuck
Don't
out.
piss me off.
Wow.
Friendship over.
Wow. And then he's, yeah, dropped.
Friendship over.
Crazy work, bro. Like,
You
how
might need to do a
like-
restart for real.
Yeah, I am.
Wait, but could you actually tell me that? Because I might know them. It's not by name.
Lord of the Rings.
Wait,
Oh,
also,
I do know them. Never mind.
really quick, Sam was not Frodo's employee. Technically, Sam was Gandalf's employee.
No, he was Frodo's because he was the gardener for the Bagginses.
I know
but
on
this-
from Mordor specifically.
Yeah, obviously he became employed by Gandalf, but he was prior the gardener, paid gardener to the Baggins.
Okay, but that doesn't mean they couldn't have a relationship, right?
It's a
Like,
power
say, I quit my
dynamic.
job, right?
It's a power dynamic immediately because Frodo was like 30 years older than Sam.
What?
Yeah, you don't know
They're
that?
not the same. I don't read the books.
Yeah. Oh, in the books, yeah. Frodo is like 30 years older than the rest of the hobbits.
30.
Why?
He's just
Well,
this is-
hobbits live like a long time. But like Bilbo lived extra long.
the
because of
ring, yeah.
What's
He
the
was
Bilbo.
Oh, okay.
his
sorry,
uncle.
I didn't say dildo. Okay, calm down.
What are you
Listen, I
thinking
know
about?
Carbon. I know it's getting close to the weekend. and it's time for
literally,
curricular
it's Tuesday.
activities. I literally, it's
Tuesday.
I literally.
It's
almost
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
actually, just to be clear.
Well, it depends on where you are.
Literally, it's still that's relative.
It's
That's
45
relative.
minutes. It's 45 minutes
It's the
till
objective
Wednesday for
standard
normals.
for what day of the week it is.
Carbon, what's your
Yeah,
prescription?
What?
I'm sorry, that fucking profile picture is taking me out the fucking dog.
Arv, can I get your age, please? FYP. You on my
25.
list. All right. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I don't know if it's wrong, but I could raise a couple points, I guess. I feel like I'm about to get ganged up on though.
That's fine.
No, you can just pick
We'll
a
just
person.
go
you
one
want
at a
to
time.
All right, I'll just talk to the
What's your
host, I
point?
guess. Like I don't think it's inherently wrong or anything, but I guess the two things I could bring up is if everyone was in a gay relationship, then humanity would go extinct.
And why would I believe that?
Well, no one would procreate, and you could argue for like surrogates or whatever, but I mean, what percent of people want to be surrogates, and then eventually like something would happen where you need a larger population to survive.
Well, yeah, I would think that there would such a situation where everybody's like in a gay relationship, right, would have a massive demand for an industry where there's like much more ways of reproducing. For example, IVG. I assume we'd have scientific methods for allowing people of the same sex to reproduce with each other. Obviously there's going to be an increase in surrogacies, adoptions, and and IVF and stuff like that. So you said extinct, right? Like that's the difference between extinct and like birth rate going down, or birth rate just slightly being under, right? But if you're, at the rate, like if you're just saying that if everybody were to be gay, then in 500,000 years, we might go extinct without any adequate technological intervention. That's just like a trivial claim.
But I think it would be very fast that the birth rate would go down so fast that society would collapse within a couple hundred years, probably.
Wait,
Why do you think that?
I could.
Oh, go ahead.
Hello?
Why do you think that?
Well, because birth would completely rely on surrogate mothers, so I don't know. Like it'd be
That's also not necessarily true. Like we could do like insemination, right? Also, I'm sure there would be some people who would be willing. No, it's not. Surrogacy and IVF are not the same thing.
It would rely on a mother having a child for someone else.
Not necessarily, no.
Always.
No,
Like
they have their own child for themselves.
Yeah,
there's artificial insemination. That is
like for
used
example, if me and Nanners were in a relationship, which we are, I could just take like sperm from somebody else, right, and then we could have our own child. Right? That wouldn't be me giving birth to somebody else's child. That would be me giving birth to our child.
Babe, we already did that. Are we doing it again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I see what you're saying. But either way, I still think that the birth rate would drop pretty dramatically. Would you not?
Yeah. Well, even if it did, you'd still have to tell me why that's a bad thing.
Because, like the infrastructure that we have built, like if it dropped by, let's just say an arbitrary number, like there's no way to predict, I guess, but let's just say 50% in the first 50 to 100 years, then we'd have a hard time just keeping up. Like society would struggle to keep up with the infrastructure, and then I would assume over another 100 years it'd probably drop another 50%, and a few hundred years in the future we're going to be.
Sure, but you would have to argue why that's like gay people's problem. Like why like if that is the case, why does that like mean that like gay people ought not be together?
I didn't. No, I'm not saying it shouldn't happen, but I was just saying, like, if you wanted to argue it for it to be wrong, I would just argue, like, if you take it to, if everyone was gay, then
and then I'm going to ask you, why is, like, society collapsing? Why is that, like, their fault? Like, why are they obligated to not let that happen?
Well, it would be their fault because they wouldn't be reproducing at a good rate, but I don't know. Like, obviously, it's not a realistic scenario.
Do you think reproduction is an obligation?
If you want humanity to continue, then yeah.
So it's a want, not an obligation.
It's
because
a
wants and
subjective
obligations
thing.
are two different things.
It's
right. Okay. And then, so if they didn't want to, like, procreate, then that's not an obligation. Therefore, the downfall of society wouldn't be their fault.
It would be their fault, but it'd be subjective on whether it was a bad thing or not.
Well, no.
We're not obligated to continue on humanity. You know that, right? Like, even as it stands right now, if everyone stopped having babies right now, no one would be in the wrong for that. Because we're not obligated to carry on humanity.
It depends on your morals.
I don't see that as a moral
we're
action.
asking about your morals, right?
Well, I'm in a weird spot on what I believe as far as like subjective or objective morality, but our two main motivations as just living creatures is survival and reproduction. So that cuts out both of them.
I do not have that motivation. At least not.
Basically, everything that motivates you is somewhat rooted in survival or reproduction.
Incorrect.
No, it doesn't.
Survival, maybe for oneself. Yes,
Survival is
self-preservation.
I don't debate for survival, nor do I debate for
Does money
reproduction.
motivate you?
I can debate for free. I've debated for free for my first year of debating. That didn't motivate. I just did it just because.
Damn.
Yeah. So what was the reason why I was debating when I first started? If it wasn't for reproduction, if it wasn't for survival,
Right.
what would be the reason?
Oh, that's a good point. I guess you can have
People
interest.
do that
but-
all the time, but yeah, I have interests. Right.
But do you
Some
work?
people draw, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a fair point. Yeah, but you still have to have your survival and reproduction covered.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
you
you're gonna do what's
Well, if you
necessary
don't
to
have
survive.
survival covered, then you just starve to death.
Again, though, you'd have to tell us why that's an obligation. I owe no one to stay alive, really.
No, but I don't. I mean,
There's no obligation to reproduce other than like selfish ones. There's no obligation to continue living other than selfish ones.
Do we
I don't know
have
if
an
I'd call
innate
it selfish
desire
because
to
every
stay
species
alive?
does it.
Really? We're a species that's advanced past
We're
most other
talking, yeah,
animals.
we're talking specifically about humanity, right? You talk about infrastructure, right? I'm sure like lions and gazelles don't have infrastructure, so we're talking about like our beings, not
But
like
they still
we're not talking about
try to
nature. We're talking
survive
about
and
humans.
reproduce.
Yeah, but they don't have things like infrastructure. Your whole point was that like if everybody was gay, the infrastructure and things of that nature would just like plummet, right? That's what we're talking about, is like the downfall of society. And animals wouldn't experience that.
They have more. They have lesser like instincts, right? I mean, they have instincts, but they're different because ours are advanced past just basic animalistic instincts.
I would even argue that it would be better for animals if our society did collapse.
Oh, absolutely. We've proven this, that humans are a poison to the earth and all other species.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Do you think that if everybody were in an infertile relationship, we'd also have the same effect?
Infertile?
Yeah, everybody just decided, hey, I'm only going to be in a relationship with somebody I can't reproduce with.
Oh,
everybody got
are you
sterilized.
gonna make the point that being infertile, being infertile, would have to be morally wrong then?
If somebody's committed to the view that under that argument, well, listen, if everybody were gay, then reproduction drops off, right? Well, the same thing would be true for infertile couples because they hold the same property. They're in a relationship with somebody that they currently cannot reproduce with.
That's actually a really good point. But I would just argue that, well, I don't know if I could argue that. I was gonna say being infertile wouldn't be a choice, but then obviously you could say being gay wouldn't be a choice.
Yeah, but even if it was a choice, it wouldn't matter. You know.
That's a pretty good point, actually.
It's almost like we do this all the time.
Yeah. Well.
All right, man. Well, listen, I'm gonna get on to the next one, but thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, good point.
All right, take it easy. Mixberry, man, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mixberry. Let's get some debates in here. Alonzo, you're live. Can I get your age, please?
Listen, we don't need to hear the tape of your extracurricular activities from last night, okay? That's for you and your partner's eyes only.
And ears.
Oh, Lord. I knew it was a troll. I feel like I knew it was a troll. Hey, can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 22.
All right. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
No, not necessarily. Why would it be wrong?
Okay, we're looking for people who do think that it's wrong. Only people who think that it's wrong.
Oh, so you guys agree with the prompt. My bad. I thought I was the in
Yeah,
this
we're
conversation.
we're big fruits over here.
Oh, thank God, because I love bumping coochies. I'm in the right
Real.
live. All right, sorry guys,
Bruh.
my bad.
You're fine. Have a good day from Scissor City.
Thanks, God.
From Scissor City. Also, speaking of Scissor City, Void, look at our coinage right now.
Oh, I
W
know.
W doc.
That's crazy.
Also, the fact that we're like one on top and one's below. Perfect.
W. Oh my God! Please don't do this to me.
We lobby for big fruit. Fruit of the loom.
What is this fucking guy?
Scott, wait, you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Whoa.
Yeah, look at him.
I can argue against it.
Okay, what you got?
So I do think that
what we just based on empirics, it seems hormonally that healthy people are straight. There's a very high correlation there.
What study are you referencing?
Wait, healthy people are straight. Well, that's true for every like gay people are straight. I mean, healthy people can be gay. Gay people are generally healthy, right? Like, what do you mean? Can you be more specific?
Yeah. Like when we look at animals in the wild, for instance, there are cases of like homosexuality in species that are akin to us. But just based on optics, it seems like we're specifically designed to reproduce. So I intertangle. We have a health epidemic. Like for instance, like we got like 1/3 of our population that's like pre-diabetic, meaning they're insulin resistant to like a certain extent. If you're, the forefront of your metabolism is compromised, well then nothing else is going to work properly.
What does that have to do with gay people?
Yeah, so I'm getting there. So
Land the plane.
Landing the plane, it seems to me that because we have such a unhealthy population, and it also optically seems like we are designed to reproduce, I'm guessing that a lot of the sort of intentions of homosexuality are rooted in coping with like dopamine dysregulation, and then also the other hormones that follow, like serotonin, that are connected to dopamine.
What does that have to do?
Do you have any empirics?
I'm sorry.
Do you
Are
have any
you
empirics for
saying?
this?
Wait, hold on. I just gotta
It's an
understand what.
mechanical argument now.
Wait, are you saying that gay people choose to be in relationships, not for each other, but for themselves? I don't understand. Like as a dopamine push.
It stems from a lack of proper inputs, essentially, which have like compromised people's biology.
Wait, when you say proper, what do you mean?
Like RDAs, so like the proper amount of just minerals, vitamins, and then also macronutrients, fats, proteins, sugars.
Okay, so the claim is that the reason why. Well, we're asking why is it wrong for somebody to be in that relationship? We're not asking. I'm not asking whether you think somebody should be gay, right? Like be attracted, like hormonally, right? But like that's a different question. We can talk about those, but regardless, like you're not making an inference that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. You're saying this is the reason why people are gay. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and I'm saying because of this. Well, yeah, you're right. I should have sort of stated that a large part of, I think, morality should stem from sort of harmonious human biology, meaning, it seems to be the case that when we lash out, when we act aggressively, for the most part, that is stemming from unhealthy biology. So I think it follows suit that if someone is striving to be aligned with the greater good, morality, God, that they should strive to be biologically healthy and harmonious, meaning everything, sort of the feedback loop of your body working properly rather than exciting certain parts of it. Okay, so it is morally good to be straight, essentially, is what I'm saying.
So, well, be in a straight relationship, you're saying? Or just to be straight? Be straight. Oh, yeah, so you think, okay. All right. So you think, okay, in virtue of that. Well, when we talk about health, that's like a normative statement, right? Because like, obviously there's like standards and things like that. So I'm trying to figure out, thank you for the heart, me. So why, if like somebody is gay and they're in a gay relationship or they're just gay, period, right? Why would we say that they're currently unhealthy? I don't understand. Like, what standard are we?
My bad. I'm talking to my kid. I thought I was beating my bad.
Why would we say that they're unhealthy? Are you just saying because they deviate from the norm, or are you saying that this has negative impacts on their person?
I'm saying that they're unhealthy because of this behavior.
Wait, what? Well, So you,
because,
I don't understand like the inference. You're saying they're healthy, unhealthy after they engage in that behavior?
If we are biologically in a good state, meaning everything is, the feedback loop of our biology is harmonious, and there's no like excitations that are out of the, like upregulation and downregulation. There's no sort of extraordinary versions of that in our biology, meaning we're acting harmoniously. It seems to be the case that the emergence of that state is straight behavior. So that's why we see animals in the wild, and we see, I don't have empirics on this, but humans that are insulin. I mean, there's no way we take studies on this, but
yeah, when we talk about insulin resistance,
reasoning,
like there's negative effects that happen that don't allow them to function in the way that they have reasons to function and the way that they desire to function, right? When it comes to some diabetics, right? So, but that doesn't apply to gay, because gay people are doing what they want to do, right? They're doing what, you know, they're acting in their best interest, and they don't have any desire or any need, one, to go to like a hospital and turn themselves not gay. Two, they also, them being gay doesn't have any, at least not entailed any internal negative effects for them. So I don't see how it's unhealthy.
You know, I'm saying the being gay is an emergent factor of unhealthy, not harmonious biology.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a fact. It's expressed by genes, right? So you're just saying genetic mutations that sometimes turn some people gay, right, is unhealthy. But like, again, what's the standard?
It doesn't. Which gene are you talking about?
There's multiple. Like
there's 5 loci.
There's 5 that are strongly associated. Yeah.
They're strongly associated with hormonal dysregulation.
No, so they're strongly associated with somebody's same-sex sexual attraction in a genome-wide association study. I think Boyd can bring it up here. And that just accounts for the genetic component. There's also studies that do have a hormonal component, right? So in utero, in the prenatal environment, right? And what goes on in like a male's brain typically that makes him attracted to like female morphology on average, right? That's just the same thing that happens in a prenatal female who's going to end up being lesbian. It's just the same thing that's happening. It's just one is male and one is female.
You're not connecting. So for something to be quote unquote genetic, that means those genes are going to they're going to upregulate or downregulate certain things in the body. My point is, maybe there's a genetic correlation, but what that genetic correlation would really be doing is, and I'm pretty sure there's neuroscience, or I've seen neuroscience brought up by people in these same conversations that shows there's a difference in at least neurotransmitters and also hormones that are correlated with gay people rather than straight people. And
because your attraction is based on hormones. That's very clear.
Correct. And it's
but not all of that comes from genes. No.
Well, it would have to. So the genes are what's going to.
So, for example, there are studies that show that when women, for example, when they have multiple different sons and give birth to multiple different sons, the likelihood of one of their sons being like the next successive son being gay drastically increases. And that's not just in virtue of the fact that well, the hypothesis that puts forth, that has been tested, by the way, is that when a woman is pregnant with a male, I can't get into specific, I got to read it again. It's been like a year since I've seen the studies. But there's like this protein that is produced by her body, right? That as a result is like trying to fight this male expression or whatever. And because it does that, it does interact with the hormones in utero of that next son, maybe that third or fourth son.
I hear you.
And then that's makes them significantly more likely to be gay. And that has nothing to do with the son's genetic component. It's all about what the woman's body is doing to the child.
Right, but all of that is downregulation and upregulation, which stems from the genes. So if you're going to say that it's correlated with having certain genetic characteristics, well, those genes are doing something. They're increasing or decreasing certain hormones, which is probably because they are affecting structural components of like cells, or even what did you just mention? Well, I forget what you just mentioned, but yeah, I mean the way genes would have an effect or be correlated to something is because these genes themselves are affecting hormones or affecting.
Yeah, but I don't see the inference. Like, let's just say, like, genes do a lot more than that. But like if some genes are associated strongly with somebody's sexual attraction, I don't like. I don't see the inference from that to unhealthiness. Why would you believe that?
Because what's truly happening is these genes are making the person require slightly different inputs, meaning different micronutrients and macronutrients. And so if someone is not, eating those certain things because we're all eating the same thing, then you start to build up correlation to certain diseases, and you tie them to genetics because these people should be eating slightly different things.
What?
But in effect, they're actually eating the exact same thing everyone else is. So
How in
that's
the
why you
world
start
did you
to
come up
see.
with this? Like where did you where did you come up with this?
I want to have a study.
This is how genes work.
No, that's
So
not how genes work at all, man.
I want
Genes
to
are separate
source-
from proteins. I don't know what you're talking about.
I want
Genes
to
codified how your body is structured, correct?
No, just genes code for proteins. That's it. Right?
So how your body's
These proteins do innumerable different things. I have
So how
no
your
idea
body's
why you
structured.
think that somebody would need slightly different micro and macronutrients because of their
just do
genetics, and the genetics that are associated with homosexuality somehow lead them to require a different micro and macronutrient profile, and they're not getting those micro and macronutrients, and therefore they're unhealthy in some way, shape, or form. Like, this is one of the most convoluted, confusing hypotheses that I've ever heard. And so if you could please back up to something, that'd be much appreciated, because this is nonsensical.
I think you just answered your own questions. So you agree genes code for proteins, right?
I mean, that's pretty basic,
proteins. Yeah, and proteins are a structural component to your body, right?
They
build
can
complex
provide
systems in your
structure.
body.
They can
Exactly.
perform functions. They can be enzymes. They can be
So-
a whole host of things.
And you agree that proteins are made up of different types of amino acids, and there are different types of processes that include minerals and other molecules that build these proteins.
Yeah,
right?
everybody gets more than enough. Almost everybody gets more than enough of the micro and macronutrients that they require.
Really?
Through just an average diet. There's absolutely nothing that would indicate that one person needs a little more zinc in their diet, and another person needs a little more iron. Like that is not substantiated in any way, shape, or form by anything. So you have to find
it's the opposite.
some
Hold on.
studies, something to back up this just nonsensical idea. Because you can't just say, "Oh, proteins are made of amino acids, and people might need different amino acids, and so they need." Like that's nonsense.
Yeah. So please articulate how the average person is getting enough magnesium, vitamin K2, vitamin B12.
There's no such thing as
and
vitamin
selenium.
K2. There's vitamin K. There's no vitamin K2.
K2 is not different than K1.
Dude,
Structure?
there's just vitamin K. That's it.
No, there's not a structural difference between vitamin K1 and K2.
Bro, in my entire fucking medical career, I have never heard of a vitamin K1 or a vitamin K2.
Jeez. Well, I would do some
You know what
do some
vitamin K is
research.
required for?
Can I just please get a
Yeah,
source?
there's a strong difference. So you need vitamin K2 is either needs to be fermented or needs to be
What
acquired
the fuck? Do you know what vitamin K is responsible for?
A lot of different. I mean, it's used in many. It depends on K2 or K1. Which one are you talking? K2 is responsible for getting calcium plaque out of your. It works hand in hand with D3. So K2 is responsible for taking out plaque from arteries and transporting them into bones.
Wait,
Is that
hold on.
incorrect?
So let me
You're
just
laughing.
make sure.
Are you incorrect?
Let me make
Is
sure
that
I
incorrect?
understand the
Oh
inference
god,
here.
dude, that's fucking
So you're
hilarious.
saying
Is that
if
incorrect? You said
wait,
that's
hold on, wait,
hilarious.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's incorrect.
Hold on.
Wait,
So
K2 is
if
not. You didn't.
oh
even
my
know
god,
vitamin K2.
please let's get back. Okay, so
Dude,
if you
stop.
have the inference is if you have a protein or gene that codes a protein, right? That's something that you're saying. Codes a protein.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. And it produces a need to
But hold on, add in
consume.
there,
What?
if you have different variations in genes, you're going to have different protein structures, slightly different protein structures.
Wait. So variations in genes Wait, if you
So-
have a gene that codes a protein.
Correct. Yeah.
Right. And then what? What do I put after that?
Well, that because people have different genes or different variations of genes, you're going to have different variations of required or necessitated protein structures.
Different
to build.
requirements for what they should intake when they eat, correct?
Slightly different. Yeah, slightly different.
Okay. So like, for example, you agree that people who have coded genes that make them short have different intake necessities than people who need it when they're taller, right? 5'4" versus 6'8", right?
Well, it's really not that. It's like people have different different like races, for instance, can handle insulin differently. So there's enzymes that are partly responsible for that, which is tied back to genetics. So it's not really just height, but it's like more.
Well, I mean, the height thing would apply here,
Yeah,
right?
you're right. You're sure.
But we wouldn't
I'm just
call
saying
like a
there's
6'5"
more
person
nuance.
unhealthy.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that there's variations in what people, in terms of RDA that you need to hit, there would be variations, assumed variations, because people have different genetics.
Okay, so I like if somebody have different genetics, they need different things, right? But that doesn't get me to unhealthiness.
Well, first of all, just to touch on the doctor that didn't know what K1 and K2 are. Yeah, most people are not hitting their RDAs whatsoever. It's actually nearly impossible based on the typical American diet for a lot of minerals and also certain vitamins as well. So just
what does this have to do with being a homo? I'm so confused.
yeah. So again, I'm saying that what we observe based on sort of the mechanics of having reproductive systems. And the behavior of both us and animals in the wild, it seems to me that we are designed to reproduce, that nature.
When you say design, do you mean normative?
Normative. I mean, I would also say descriptively based on empirics as well.
I mean, descriptively is not going to get a wrong maker out of that. Because when
Sure,
you say
yeah, I mean,
design, right? Like I assume by an agent.
Well, designing. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could.
Yeah, so if you're going to say design, you're going to have to, that entails a purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could attribute interest.
So like aliens came down and designed us and made us reproduce or
Technically,
something?
it's entropy that's the
Do you
chiseling
think
thing.
entropy has intentions?
Not necessarily. I mean,
then it's not an agent.
I know. I'm
Then
using
therefore it
for
doesn't have
lack of a better
purpose.
word. For lack of a better word.
Yeah,
What-
just
what
like
word do you
I
wanna
understand. Like okay, when you say, just to be clear, when you say designed, like the way I use
Yeah,
the term,
yeah,
and I don't know any other way that designed means other than coming from an agent. So maybe try to use a different word, unless you can describe like design in some other way.
I mean, disorderness. The phenomena of
Brilliant.
entropy.
Okay,
We don't.
gotcha.
I mean, I personally don't understand it super well. Neither do like a lot of PhD people.
Well,
but
Brilliant. Listen, Brilliant
doesn't
did
ma- it
cash in
doesn't
their
really matter.
25 to kick. It doesn't
Bye.
look like Scott. I appreciate you for coming up, but they did pay to
I'm
kick.
sorry, Demi. I really tried. I really tried to get a source. That man was not going to give one.
I mean, so to his very minimal credit, his nonsense about like genes associated with homosexuality requiring different micro and macronutrient profiles because blah, blah, whatever, that's complete bullshit. But his vitamin K1, K2 thing had me questioning things, and never learned this in med school. But apparently there are different forms of vitamin K. There's K1 and K2. This is relatively new, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry,
Just
Brilliant.
gonna
My
find out.
YouTube chat
113.
froze and I had to restart it. I didn't see that you were cashing it in, but
Also,
I'm glad I restarted
somebody
it.
said in chat that he was a chomo. So
Yeah.
just for further.
So he might have
Telling.
been on something with his vitamin K1, K2. I mean, I don't really see how it supports his point, but he was correct about the vitamin K1 and K2 being two separate things.
What's up, bro?
Paul, can I get your age, please?
You have to say it
30.
right. It's all.
All right,
Oh.
what's your argument?
Yeah, 30, bro. Oh no, I think it's perfectly normal. And people think it's weird. I look at them kind of weird. Like, why do you care?
All right,
W,
well,
huh?
thank you. I appreciate you. We're looking for opposition right now, so I do appreciate
But the
you coming up,
reason
man.
why is maybe different though.
Yeah, you probably sexualize them. Anyway, next.
Only looking for people who think it's wrong, so appreciate you.
To be fair, debate doc, when vitamin K is being spoken about, typically they just say vitamin K either from plants or from like meat sources, eggs, cheese, fermented things like sauerkraut, etc.
Say
They don't
eggs
go.
again.
It's relatively recent.
I was about to ask that, Carbon.
Say eggs
No.
again.
Eggs.
No, say it in a
Eggs?
sentence.
I like to eat eggs for lunch.
Eggs.
Are you guys making fun of my accent? Leave me alone.
I love it. No, I love it. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. I love unique. Like, if people talk in a unique way, I absolutely love it. Like, if somebody has a lisp, I love it. If somebody is like a different like country's accent, I love it.
Yeah, like one time I was saying, I asked somebody, I was like, what did you ask me? And then Boyd was like, did you say axe? I love the way you talk, Carbon. I like the way you say axe. I like the way you say that N-word too.
Who the fuck said that?
That was you, Boyd. No, I'm
Hello?
kidding.
Wait, Carbon, you can't just do that. Like, I was talking to my child, and then I heard my name, and then N-word, and I was like, hello? Carbon, you're a big bitch. I just want you to know that.
Tell me
It's
how
a
I'm
big old
supposed to
bitch.
say that word then, y'all.
Eggs. Eggs.
There's no normative way.
No.
Wait, should we let Demi up? Because I don't want to like let her up if she's
Actually,
like
I'm.
having the.
She's gonna yell at me for this, but no, she cannot speak. So I don't want her to strain her voice, especially since she recently has surgery on that area, not her throat, but like her nasal pathways.
Christian TikTok says it's wrong to be in a gay relationship because God said so. So sorry, Christian.
Well,
God
get
doesn't
your ass on up here.
Yeah, Christian God doesn't exist. So sorry, buddy. But I did send you a
I
request.
love you,
so
Demi.
yeah.
I promise. I just don't want you to like fuck up your throat.
I'm not gonna talk much. I just want to hang out.
So
Much?
good.
Oh. Oh damn, Boyd.
What the fuck did I do?
You use the H slur. Hello?
What H slur? Homo?
Yes. Some people don't like that word still.
Oh.
Carbon has to restart anyway. Restart.
All right, I'm gonna restart with the Christian topic. So we're gonna debate some Christians. I'll be back in about 10 seconds ish. So see you guys then. Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, where's my music at? A little quiet, ain't it? There we go. And he should just call them twinks. All right. All right, let's get started. You know what game I really want to play again? Just to like see. I want to play RuneScape. What was that show you're watching? Yeah, it's called The Pit. It's on HBO Max.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, let's go. It's on HBO Max. It's a medical show. It's like in the ER. It's one of the most accurate medical shows.
Thank you, Auntie.
All right, welcome back,
The pay
everybody.
gap is crazy.
Yeah, I don't have any coins.
Yeah, wild. Wild work.
Cruise. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome. We're gonna be debating some Christians tonight. If you are a Christian, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Okay, the gifts are motherfucking flowing. Let's go. Let's do it. Got the Debate Doc in here.
Thank you, Chris.
Since the Debate Doc's in here, we might want to use like some medical reductios, you know. Got the Femme Corgi, yeah, twerking corgis.
Only feminine gifts for Carbon.
Crazy work.
Thank you,
I'm stripping you of
Mindy.
your medical license.
You're stripping.
You're not getting that board of certification, okay?
Oof. That board exam that I gotta take in 5-6 years.
Oh shit.
Wait, Carbon, how many coins do you have now?
It doesn't say, it just gives me the dollar, the actual like dollar amount, which is
Oh, that's
I
kinda
can
lame.
oh yeah, wait, hold on. $3.61, which is, let me go to calculator. Let me see how much that is. Yes, 204. Does it say that? No. So it would be.
Thank you, Da.
So it's about 600 coins.
Thank you. Girl.
Appreciate y'all. All right, we got a first guess. See if that's a debate or not. Tundra, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, I'm 25.
All right. Are you a Christian?
No, fuck Christianity, man. We need to be
Alright, W.
of Bastet.
Huh?
The fuck did you just call me?
I'm a follower of Bastet. Bas.
Do you mean Baphomet?
No, he means Bas from Wakanda.
Oh.
So she's the Egyptian cat girl goddess of sex and fertility. She's amazing.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up. I
You slept
appreciate
with me
you.
many
Yeah.
times
Anyway, we're looking for
Alright, nobody gives a fuck. Bye bye.
we're looking for opposition. If you are a Christian, go and hop onto the guest requests. We'd love to talk to you. Let me reset my gift goal real quick. Let me do. Ooh, I haven't seen this one before. I want to see what that looks like. If somebody's willing. Guess sounds like a gooner. Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Only on weekends.
Only on weekends.
Yeah.
Welcome in, everybody. If you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Let's go. You just bastardized Nefertiti. Thank you. You're
Cause
welcome.
tight.
Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Was that loud? Not bless you? Yeah. Science bless you. We got music in the
Fucking
background.
with everybody. Yo, that is so cute.
What is that? Taraxum? What is Taraxacum to corgi? What the fuck is that? What is that word? Thank you, Ariella. I never heard of that word before. Taraxacum. All right, let's get this guy in here. Oh, you wait, bro. Why did you request and you're not even in it? That's fucking weird. I'll be spamming the chat to be up, and then I'll let you up. Now you're not here. Psychotic, thank you for the popular. Carbon sneezes like he has kids. What? I sneeze like a dad.
Taraxacum is a genus of flowering plants in the family Asteraceae, which consists of species commonly known as dandelions. It's a dandelion corgi, but they wanted to sound fancy.
Taraxacum.
Taraxacum.
Really quick, can you check who the top liker is?
All right, let's check it out.
And I'm gonna stop.
Top liker is. I love this name. Pariah
God.
Carey.
W.
Number 2 is Void with 800, and at number 3 is Tay.
Okay, no, okay, I can stop. I heard my name. That hurts.
And top 3 gifters: Doc No Mercy with 4,400, Auntie with 500, and Mindy with 500. This guy says you should be whatever you want to be, help you be closer to your creator. Well, my creators are my parents, so I'm pretty close with them. Thank you.
Oh, dandelions are in the daisy family.
Uh-oh, here we go. Gotta go down the Wikipedia highlighted hyperlink rabbit hole, right?
Yeah.
That's what I do.
My friend and I sometimes play a game where you pick like any 2, ideas, 2 things, and see who can get from one to the other in the shortest number of Wikipedia hyperlinks.
You can if you get a Wikipedia article and you click on the first hyperlink, eventually you always get down to philosophy, the philosophy Wikipedia page.
Don't piss me off.
So watch, I'm gonna do it. Watch. So I'm on Anne Green, the one that I talked about with the resurrection, the woman who was hung and she survived. Okay. So I'm gonna do it right here on Twitch. Watch this.
I don't know why I thought you said Anne Frank. Sorry.
Anne Frank. Oh my god.
I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck are you talking
All right.
about?
So Anne Green was an English domestic servant. Right. Servant is hyperlinked, so we're gonna click on servant. A servant, a domestic worker, is a person who works within a residence and performs a variety of household services for an individual, from providing cleaning and household maintenance or cooking. First hyperlink.
Yep.
So we're gonna click on cooking. All right,
I just
next
got
one.
philosophy from daisies.
Yep.
All right. Anyway.
Cooking, also known as cookery, is the art of science. Okay, so we click on science. That's the first one. Science is a systematic discipline that builds and organizes knowledge in the form of a testable hypothesis. Hypothesis, first one. A hypothesis is a proposed explanation. That's the first one. Explanation is a set of statements. That's the first one. Propositions are the meanings. All right, meaning, which is a philosophical term, and then philosophy of language, philosophical study. Took like 6. And I'm on philosophy from
Wait.
Anne Green.
This was a terrific thing. So Asteraceae is the large family of flowering plants. That's like the daisy family. So it went Asteraceae family in biology, and then it was hierarchical taxonomic ranks, which took me to hierarchy, and then hierarchy. After I got past the etymology, pronunciation stuff, I was so close just from hierarchy, because hierarchy is an important concept in a wide variety of fields, such as architecture, philosophy. But nope, architecture next.
Yep.
Architecture, process and the product of sketching, conceiving, planning. Planning went to process, disambiguation page, but at the top of the disambiguation page was activities, hyperlinked, and then action in philosophy, action in parentheses philosophy, and then
It's
in
fucking
philosophy.
weird, right?
Boom, philosophy. I mean, it kind of makes sense if it's like,
Yeah, because every philosophy undergirds like everything that we think about.
Yeah,
So like,
yeah.
it's pretty cool.
Oh, that's so funny. On the philosophy Wikipedia page, the main picture is the thinker.
The thinker,
By
yeah.
Rodin. And
I should change it to a picture of Van Locke. How funny would that be?
some meme about Phil Bros drinking hemlock tea. But no, in my my first writing class in undergrad, we did this like little unit thingy on I'm blanking on the word. Graffiti. And like graffiti is a form of expression and stuff like that. And I don't know, I watched like a whole documentary about Banksy. It's like Exit Through the Gift Shop or something like that. I don't know. I remember that. And so we had like an assignment to create a piece of like graffiti that had some sort of, symbolic meaning. And I think we were supposed to like write about it as well. But I have no artistic talent. So I came up with an idea, and it was something about like, like The Thinker, but like he was like reading a book, and then like book had like nails in it, and he was kind of like impaling his face on the book or something like that. But I hired an art student to like I commissioned an art student to draw it for me because I thought it was cool. And without giving too much away about myself, I went to an undergrad in Boston, and we are in a perpetual rivalry with another university in Boston. And I thought it'd be funny as hell to print it out really, really big, my little commissioned art piece, and then do some actual graffiti and paste it on their like main campus sign. And I did that. I took a picture of myself standing next to it because, you know, you should always document your crimes. And then I showed it to my English professor, and he freaked the fuck out. And he was like, absolutely do not show that to anybody else. Do not tell anybody that was associated with this class. Like, I did not ask you to do this. Like, please God, like, don't tell anybody that you did this. I was like, I thought you would appreciate it, you know, it's all about graffiti and shit. And he was like, no, I do not appreciate being like a tangential accessory to your crimes. And I was like, okay, well, I did well on the assignment, but
yeah,
he didn't like my extra credit attempt.
I don't think I've ever really did extra credit like in high school. I think I did it in college like a couple times, but I never did extra credit work in high school. I didn't really want to be academic until
assigned work.
I didn't really want to be academic until after I graduated high school, which is weird.
You guys want to know a fun fact about me? I graduated from the 4th high school I attended.
Me too.
Got kicked out of 2 of them.
Oh, I didn't get kicked out.
What the fuck did you do?
What were you doing?
My junior year. What's up?
What did you do?
First high school. So I had like a bunch of like family issues and shit in high school, and some like mental health stuff. And so I really struggled to get like schoolwork done. And as such, I didn't like showing up because it was really embarrassing to show up. You know, they ask for stuff and you don't have anything. So I didn't attend. I can tell the story later.
Oh, okay. Michael, you a Christian? Cyber. Michael, you're live. Hi, are you a Christian?
Consider myself a liberated agnostic.
Liberated agnostic. I never heard that. What does that mean?
It just, you know, I believe in God freedom.
What is God freedom? You believe in God?
Yeah. I just believe God has a right to be free.
Does God exist?
Well, that's up to the individual.
Well,
that's all. It's all.
Well, I mean, does the sun exist? Is that up to the individual?
Sure. There should be no mandatory.
Well, I'm not saying mandatory, right? But like,
yeah,
is it up to the individual? Does the sun exist whether the individuals believe it or not?
Well, at least for part of the day, it does.
Like, well, it exists all throughout the entire day, right?
Yeah, it depends on which side of the earth you're on.
No, it still exists even if you're on the opposite side of the earth.
Do you lack object permanence? Is it like if you can't see the sun, it doesn't exist anymore? Like,
oh no, we're toddlers again.
Listen, no, we have ADHD.
I mean, yes,
you only experience a certain time. See
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
I only experience like walking by people when I go outside. Yeah. That doesn't mean that people aren't out there if I'm stay inside.
You know, you got a right to tailor your own reality.
So,
Bro, what?
So you don't think there's like an objective reality?
There'd be no mandatory religion
I
or
didn't say anything about mandatory, man.
or spiritual participation.
I have one question. Is the Earth round or flat?
I believe in a round Earth.
Like a basketball, right?
Like dinner plate round or beach ball round?
Even the baby thinks that's funny.
Well, it could be a little wider in the middle.
Okay, if it's an egg, okay.
So it has a
I don't give a
bulge.
fuck. It's just not a dinner plate.
So it has a bulge. Okay, I got you.
Oh. Speaking of bulge with carbon. Anyway.
Yeah, there's a bunch of YouTubes about flat earthers going down to the South Pole.
Ah, yes, we must believe it because it's on YouTube.
Go all the way around them.
Yeah, and they were disproved there, right?
Yeah.
So
They were?
that just kind of proves it's a round globe.
Oh, so it's proof even independent of their belief, right?
Yeah, well, a lot of them still believe it. I mean,
Yeah, I know they still
preach
believe it, but it's just a false
But
belief.
they're unjustified.
I don't know if they still believe it, but they still push it.
For the ones that still believe it, that's a false belief. We understand that's a false belief, right?
From my own experience and from what I can tell, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So is the people's belief that God exists, is that a true belief, false belief?
You know, so
I guess that's what we ask.
depends on the person, man, doesn't it? I mean,
all right, man. All right, Michael,
about
I got your
don't-
view. It's fine.
Yeah,
I think so. With the red.
All right, Khalil, can I get your age, please?
23.
All right, you're a Christian?
I am. What are you?
Not Christian. I think Christianity is false.
Okay, what's your epistemic basis on why you think Christianity is false?
Use standard Bayesian
Are you?
analysis.
Sorry, wait,
and
sorry.
then we
I'm
can
sorry.
use,
I don't want
like,
to cut you off.
Deductive arguments. And
Then
things
don't,
like that.
if you don't want to cut him off.
Well, I
So,
was gonna ask
yeah.
another clarifying question to help him.
Mm-hmm.
What or to help me understand too? Are you like specifically atheist? Do you not have a debate or like a religion?
Oh, I'm atheist to the Christian God. Yeah,
Just to the Christian God. What about like to the Islamic God?
I think that's the same God.
Okay. What about Buddha per se?
Buddha, is that a God?
No.
They deify him.
Okay. What
Awesome.
properties does the Buddha God have? I can tell you whether they exist or not.
Okay. I want to know what you believe. I didn't want to like park on one.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
he's,
just, I'm
he's
just,
atheistic to any Abrahamic gods.
yeah, I just.
Any Abraham.
hold the
Okay,
belief.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
There you go.
gotcha. Okay, what's your basis, your epistemic basis on why the Christian God is false?
Yeah, so if the Christian God exists, there wouldn't be any gratuitous child torture. There is gratuitous child torture, therefore the Christian God doesn't exist.
So because of like evil and suffering, you think that denies a God?
Gratuitous evil, yeah.
And why is that? Because that's just a
if it's
claim. That's a claim. Like
gratuitous-
what's the epistemic
Well,
reasoning?
because if it's gratuitous, right, that means you wouldn't have any further consideration to not prevent it, right?
So if you were to be showed in the scriptures where God does have a where God conveys a heart to prevent and stop things that are gratuitous, would you then concede and say that he is real? Or
No,
or
I
what?
would say that confirms my belief that he's false. Because if the Bible says that he stops things that are gratuitous evils, right? Then I would just look out in the world and see if there's gratuitous evils, and I'll be like, oh, he doesn't exist, right?
Oh, gotcha. So you're saying that like if God doesn't stop every single thing that is evil or gratuitous evil, as you say, then that means that he's false. So so he has to fit your definition of God for him to be real objectively. I feel like that's taking a
No,
subjective
that just
opinion and a
follows
take
from-
and then applying
No,
it
that
to
just follows, right? So,
objectivity.
for example, is it a good thing to stop torture?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and God only does good things, right?
God only does good things. Yeah.
Yeah, so it follows that he would stop torture. We see torture,
Well-
so therefore he doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, to me, that's a fallacious way of thinking because
Ah,
if God
so argument flaw in the
does
reasoning.
only good things, well, because if God only does good things, that's
Yeah.
true. Just because every single bad thing he doesn't stop, that doesn't mean that he still is not only
Just
doing
said
good
it, that's-
things.
Yeah, he's only doing good things. And when he's faced, when we understand when there's a third party agent looking at a torture, right? and there's nobody else to stop it, right? There's just the torturer and the victim, and there's a third party agent. We know what the good thing to do is, if they're capable of stopping it, is to stop it. So God is that third party agent, and he knows that it's a good thing to stop it, and yet he doesn't stop it. That means he's not good, which means that's a different God. It means there's an all powerful, all evil God or something like that.
Well,
but it wouldn't be an all powerful, all good God.
That's your subjective opinion of good, and what's good to you? Like, what's your
it's an internal critique.
What's your basis what's your basis for morality and goodness?
Wait, so this is not assuming my basis of morality. This is assuming God's, right? Good is a normative notion, which means it motivates God towards it, right? Or motivates agents towards it generally, right? So if it's a good thing, if God recognizes that it's a good thing to stop a torture, then it follows in virtue of him being a good being, and it follows in virtue of him being all powerful, that he would just stop it. There's no further thing to say about it.
You're appealing to that definition of good, so it's not assuming God's
notion. What does good mean
that,
then? Because that's
good. Well, I'm asking you that.
Yeah, it's something that you should do.
Okay, so for good to exist, there has to be evil as well, right?
That doesn't follow.
How not?
Because when God existed for example, you agree that when God existed by himself, there was only good, but there was no evil, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a case where good exists and evil doesn't exist. So no, it doesn't need to happen.
Also, just to add,
I would say that.
So
I would
another
say
example.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to say that heaven is also an example of where good exists without evil.
Well, that just because heaven is there and there's no evil there, that doesn't mean that it's the only thing that exists.
Wait, that's
if you're saying heaven and earth is could heaven exist without earth and hell? Can there only be heaven?
I'm not sure.
Okay, can there only be God?
Yes.
Okay, then there you go. That's straightforward. Good exists, evil doesn't exist if there's only God.
But if I'm trying to think. I'm stumped on that one. Okay, so can you kind of restate your claim?
Yeah, so gratuitous evils are going to be evils
Can you define gratuitous? My bad.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of ways to define it. The way I'm defining it is in respect to a third-party agent, right? So when a third-party agent recognizes that, Pearl is crazy. I'm sorry. Okay, when a third-party agent looks at something that they believe, all things considered, shouldn't happen, right? They weigh the pros and cons. They weigh whether I should stop it. Is that going to make things worse and better? Now, gratuitous means that all things considered, in this case, this third-party agent should prevent it if they were capable of doing it. All right, so if you don't like the word gratuitous, what we can do is say, if the Christian God exists, then any torture, rape, murder, genocide that he believes, all things considered, should be prevented, those wouldn't exist anymore. But they do exist, so therefore he doesn't.
Okay, exist. So then I would appeal to sin and free will, in the sense that God created mankind and gave a choice. So if God was preventing every single choice and stopping every single thing, then there would be no free will, thus making him not a good and loving God, because love is a part of goodness.
Okay, so you're just saying that when God looks at like the Holocaust or like a rape or torture, he thinks it shouldn't be prevented, because if you prevent it, you're going to be violating Hitler's free will to like gas people.
Say that again. Sorry.
Yeah, you're saying God values Hitler's right, free will and freedom to gas people, right? And he values that more than preventing the victims from being gassed, right? That's all you're saying.
Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily attribute him valuing free will, valuing the evil that's being done.
I didn't say he's valuing the evil. I'm just saying like he values the fact that this person.
So if he's not valuing the evil, then what's the problem?
Well, he values this person having the freedom to do it, right?
So if you have children?
Not that I know of.
Okay, so if you had children and you didn't do every single thing every single thing ever good, does that make you not a good parent?
Knowingly?
Also, am I all powerful and all knowing?
Yeah, because I'm limited. Like, if I have a child that's about to stab my other child, right, I'm just gonna like stop them, right? But there's some things that if my child were to try to do, given my limited limited nature, if I were to try to stop them and make things worse, right, then I shouldn't stop them, right? But that's not a problem for God. He can do anything that exhausts the logical space, right? He's not limited.
Yeah.
Also, if I parented the way that God parented, I'd be in jail.
Well, God doesn't exist to you, so why would you be in jail?
That's not true.
Wait,
You're just
not
assuming.
everyone on this
Not an
panel is
atheist.
atheist.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
but that's what the problem
But
with
we're
evil
debaters,
targets. So like using me as an example as a parent, right, wouldn't be analogous because the problem of evil targets an all-powerful being that is
Yeah, yeah.
perfectly good, right?
Yeah.
So if you're saying, oh, if I had a perfectly good being who wasn't all-powerful, of course that's going to explain why there's evil things, right? Because they can't like stop it all.
So because to your definition of good, then that means that God doesn't exist because he doesn't measure up to that
No, like
definition.
if you have a conception of good that isn't action guiding, it's just purely descriptive, then obviously the problem of evil doesn't target you. But
what is good?
Yeah, it's a normative notion. In this case, it's something that you can, well, there's many different ways that you can go about it. But generally
doesn't that
speaking,
appeal to
it
morality?
motivates, well, hold on, it motivates agents in favor of it. It's supposed to motivate agents in favor of it. Do we agree?
Yeah.
Yeah. And evil is supposed to motivate agents against it. So
Okay.
that's a normative notion, right? So the problem of evil is talking about that sense of good, right? So if we say that God is good, right, it should motivate forward, not against, right? And we say God is all powerful, that means he can do anything logically possible, right? It is logically possible for him to like stop, the Holocaust or a grape or something like that, right?
Mhm.
So what reasons would he have to sit back and let it watch and watch it happen? Now you say he does have sufficient reasons, right?
Yeah.
But you don't believe that because you think the Holocaust should have been prevented.
Yeah, but just because of my limited human intellect and understanding and perspective of thinking that something should have been done, I don't think that that's fair to put those parameters on God and say,
I
yeah,
understand.
God should have. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so you're saying, given your limited human knowledge, right,
Uh-huh.
you come to this incorrect conclusion that the Holocaust should have been prevented. The correct
I wouldn't
conclusion is that the
necessarily.
Holocaust should have been allowed, which is just a Nazi view. That's Nazis
Well,
believe
no,
that.
I wouldn't necessarily put it as black and white as like incorrect and correct.
Well, it has to be.
I
If
would-
you're coming to the exact opposite conclusion of God, and God always has the correct conclusion, then necessarily yours is the false one, right?
Well, just because God, hold on, just because God
Put it this
doesn't
way.
prevent
Does God know that the Holocaust should have been prevented? Or does he know that it should have been allowed?
Well, I think that there's judgment. That's the whole point of that's the whole Christian narrative that
That's
there's
after.
judgment in
I'm
the
talking
end.
about before. There's prevention and
Right.
allow. That's before the act,
Right.
not after.
So to you think justice is prevention and stopping things from happening,
Yeah, I
but to
think you're
God,
doing
justice
the.
is judgment in the end.
Yeah, so wait, you're not doing the Holocaust victim justice by preventing their slaughter?
Well, just because good isn't being applied in a temporal sense that your mind is appealing to, doesn't mean that God's not good by bringing the justice
So
and
as
the
long as
judgment
you
at
have
the
to
end of
do
the
is
age.
bring
Like
justice, and that's what makes you good.
Yeah, according
Okay,
to
so I'm
according-
walking down a
according to the
street.
scripture.
Let's say I'm like a jacked.
Wait. Say,
hold on.
wait. Can you ask your question again?
Yeah, so wait, so in order to be good, all that's sufficient is not that you necessarily prevent evil, it's that you judge it. That it be
Well,
judged worthy.
I wouldn't. I'm not saying that that's the only definition of good, but I would say
I
that
didn't say
that
was
is
the definition.
definitely a
But
way.
that's sufficient.
That's not sufficient holistically. I would say partially.
Is it required to prevent evil to be good?
Is it required to prevent evil to be good?
Yeah.
To fully prevent it, I don't know about holistically. I think that it's.
So that's a no.
I think that it's in parts.
So that's a no.
Yeah. Also circumstantial.
Yeah. So like, if I'm walking down the street, I'm Captain America. I see this scrawny guy, he's like graping someone, right? I decide, oh, I could stop it, but instead I'm gonna record it and send it to the judge so they can judge him later. Would that be a good thing for me to do?
Instead of it would be a good thing. I wouldn't say it's, from our perspective, from the human perspective, it's not the best thing to do, but it's still a good thing.
I'm sorry. So you think there's no moral condemnation of me being Captain America?
I didn't.
Well, that's what good means. Like, if I'm not doing anything evil here, right, then I'm not worthy of moral condemnation. Do we agree?
If you're not doing anything evil, you're not worthy of moral condemnation. Well, I'm saying that recording the video and bring it to the judge for later, yes, that's a good thing. But the best thing would have been,
you can record it, but like, if I know I can prevent it from happening, right, and I choose instead to record it and judge him later, am I choosing the better option?
I wouldn't say that you're choosing the better option, but the option that you're doing is you're putting someone in prison. The option that you would be choosing, if you're recording it instead of stopping it as Captain America, instead of stopping it, the reason why that's not better is because putting someone in jail for however many years that they go for graping someone is not equivalent. It's a false equivalency, because God is judging people who commit these heinous and evil acts into the lake of fire for all of eternity.
Yeah, so if I can, okay, so just
that's
to be clear,
sufficient.
Wait,
there's
so
no
that is
analogy
sufficient.
that you can give
So
to
that is sufficient. So if I knew
eternal judgment, lake of fire, yes.
Yeah. So if let's just say, that's what they deserve, right?
Say it again.
That's what they deserve, an eternal lake of fire. That's what they deserve for that, right?
For what?
For judgment.
No, I don't think that it's just that. It's rejecting Christ.
Okay, so I'm walking down the street, I'm Captain America, walk down the street, see the scrawny guy, I can easily prevent him. Let's say it's about to happen. He actually hasn't, but I know it's going to happen. I know what he's going to do. And I say, I can run 40 miles an hour. I can get there before he attacks this person, right? And I have enough evidence to put him in jail. So I can protect the victim, no harm to her, right? I can get the evidence to get this guy in prison before he does it, because I see his intentions, right? Would that be better? Or would it be better for me to just sit by and watch it happen, record it, and then he gets what he deserves later?
I think that they're both good. And again, I still think it. Well, the thing is, it's a false analogy. Obviously, the preventing it from happening is better, but I would say that eternal judgment, lake of fire, being eternally destroyed without relent, I would say that's better.
Okay, so you're saying it is. Wait, that's a contradiction. To say that the other one is better, right?
Because it's a false. My point is that it's a false equivalency.
Okay, so it is better to allow a grape to occur, right, and then throw him in a lake of fire afterwards, right, rather than prevent the grape. That's your position, right, as a Christian?
I mean, for the sake of this analogy, I mean, I don't know.
No or yes?
Do not die on that hill. Please do not die on that hill.
Well, it's kind of hard because it's putting me in a position that I gotta.
What does your heart tell you, Khalil?
What does it matter what my heart tells me?
Well, God writes his morals on your heart, does he not?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that your heart's always speaking the morality of God.
So what do you think is the correct answer?
I mean, it's taking something like eternal judgment and then it's putting it in a temporal framework and then it's demanding an answer.
Why can't he prevent the child from being raped and then throw him in a lake of fire?
Right. Just be a human, dude. Like don't do the God shit. Just be a human being, and as a human being, think what would be better: prevent the action that would ruin another human being's life, or let that human being's life be ruined, and then on the back end, take care of the
60 years down the road,
right? Just like be a human being and answer it as a human, just as a person. Like you have this intuition, you know what it is. Just be a fucking human being and answer. It's very intuitive.
That's dishonest to what I'm trying to say. How it's a false analogy.
Need some water, bro.
Like, bro, who fucking cares at this point? Like, step away from that shit and just be a human. Because at this point, you're showing really shitty morals.
Morals?
Like,
Right.
debate and philosophy aside.
Wait,
what are morals?
The thing is, shut the fuck up. The thing is, right? Because if God did decide to prevent this,
You're gonna talk
person
about
from-
bad morals and tell someone shut.
Yeah, I did, and I'll make you shut the fuck up if you can't, right? So the thing is, right? God could prevent this person from raping this child, right? And also prevent that person from being like in eternal damnation as well.
Hi, Venus. Hi, gorgeous.
Hi, Venus.
I really needed you on my last live when I was like in a rabbit hole. Pensive didn't
Oh,
say
no.
me. I needed your hemlock, to be honest. I just needed you to get up there and say hemlock.
Did you send me the live? I'm terrible at checking my notifications.
Not him running.
Oh shit, he ran away.
Shit.
Damn.
All because somebody told him to shut the fuck up. Oh.
You really didn't like having voices.
Apparently telling somebody to shut the fuck up is immoral.
Yikes, chat. I guess I'm immoral because shut the fuck up. Anyways, hi guys. If we can tap the screen, like get those likes up to 45K, share. Those shares are sad. 12. Hello. Also, keep gifting the panel and host if you would like. We do have pay links in our bios. Do what you got to do to help us keep this stream going. The more that Carbon gets paid from this, the more often he does it. Okay. If you guys want Carbon every night, you have to pay
Lord
him
knows
more.
I do. Sorry.
I certainly do.
If you are a Christian, go and hop on in the guest
anyway.
request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Let's keep tapping that screen. Let's get the 50K. Again, if you are a Christian, go and hop on in the guest request. Let's go.
Oh, let me see if this guy followed me. Fuck, I'll bring him here. You guys might have a stroke though, but
Who is it?
this Phil bro that was on my live.
Is it pensive?
No, not pensive.
What?
Pensive.
Okay. I
I
was
was
gonna say I followed
pensive that
pensive.
one who was doing the walls. Like, let me get you against the wall. That shit was
Oh,
funny.
Yes, it was.
What the
When
hell?
we were doing that,
Shit.
stream for Cease.
Yeah.
That's why I followed him. I was thinking about him the other day. I was like, who the fuck was that I followed?
Yeah,
He was
there
like,
you
let me
go.
put you up against the wall, look you deep into your eyes.
It's just to hear the fucking wall
Oh
slam.
wow,
that
you're
shit.
here, pensive. What are you doing here? You stalking my page? Huh? After you betrayed me? You know this can't. I've known him for 2 years. He's never given me his Discord once, and then he this random Phil bro came up there and like fucking gave us a beautiful Caesar salad, a yappuccino, and a massive serving of waffles. And pensive is like, fuck yeah, I'll give you my Discord, buddy. This cunt's never offered me his Discord in 2 years.
Venus said, this cunt, I can't.
So let's get the record straight, right?
Uh-oh.
I was writing a paper while that guy was there. I have to submit for my philosophy class.
Wait, what kind of
thanks, shit, I'm
modality?
not.
What modality for straight
Oh
are we using?
The physical,
Like I-
the narrowest.
Like I said, let's get one thing straight. I'm not. Now what?
And then I didn't want to seem like a runner, so I was like, dude, like here's my Discord. We can talk like on there because she had done the live. You know, I got to keep that aura about
He
me.
cares more about not being a runner than he does about me. You know, I never asked him for anything. I asked him one thing. I was like, can we sing I Miss My Cocoa Butter Kisses? And he didn't want to sing it with me. Just sing it, pensive.
Never,
Have you heard it? I Miss My Cocoa
I'm never gonna sing that.
This
Look,
must be all
even
about
me
power.
doing like the wall rhetoric, like I like turned down like half like a comment section by doing that.
Just say I miss my just sing it. I miss my cocoa butter kisses.
No, I'm not singing.
Do it. Do it.
Please. You've got the voice. You'll have heard it, right? If you haven't heard that meme, please
I
tell
have
me you'll
heard
have
the
heard
meme.
it.
That's why I won't sing it.
Have you guys heard it though? Please tell me I don't sound crazy.
Crazy.
I don't like that
That
smell
was
of cocoa
crazy.
butter. Sorry. Even though
The only thing
I'm
I know about cocoa butter is it's the reason I don't have stretch marks from both pregnancies. My mom, that was the one piece
Lucky
of
you.
advice my mom gave me, was apply cocoa butter daily, several times a day throughout your pregnancies. I don't have a single stretch mark because of
You know,
it.
the thing about like stretch marks is like they're both consistent with the God existing and God not existing.
I swear to God.
Because they're great.
Is this
Also, some people don't
trivialism?
like them. Right? No, it's an
Dude,
underdetermination.
I just say that because that one fucking specific person says it all the time and it pisses me off.
That one person, you mean Auntie?
No, Auntie has never said trivialism the entire time I've ever fucking known him.
Is that also true in the trivia? Listen.
Shut the fuck up.
I
I'm kicking you
have,
right
I
now.
have mod powers.
Listen, you're getting up there with fucking Snap Crackle Pop Brosif guy. Watch your
Who the fuck is that?
What's his
Kurt,
name?
you are live.
The
Can I get
cereal
your age,
guy.
please?
I'm 30 years old.
30? Are you a Christian?
I am a Christian.
Okay. You want to give us your best argument?
Of being a Christian, of why you should be a Christian.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
That is the
well,
background.
Hinduism told you that, you know, if you follow their doctrine, you're saving yourself for suffering.
Me?
Islam told you that no, Hinduism. And then
Yeah,
Buddhism
Hinduism told
believes in
me?
in Hinduism
They
way
never
of
told me
teaching
anything.
is that are you a Hindu? Are you Hindu?
No.
Are you a Hinduist?
No.
A
Just
Hindu?
I'm sorry. Just Kurt, sorry. Just give the argument.
He's pretending. He's totally a Hindu.
Well, I guess the architecture of the universe. There must be a greater mind behind it.
Oh,
Okay,
why?
so oh yeah, what's the argument?
And
for that one?
also, and
Under determination,
um,
let's go. Wait, just don't also like, give the argument.
so
What
in,
about the architecture of the universe entails that there was a mind that designed it?
I think science skips the part because you know science tells us how the science observes. It has a job. It has a primary role to play, and its role is to study the natural phenomenon that's happening in our world, and to find the truth behind it. And now,
Good so
but it
far.
couldn't explain morality, supernatural, and metaphysics.
I was with you, man.
Look, let me just proverbially put my hand on your chest right now and just stare you in the eyes right now. Right? So look,
My favorite.
this is where I look you in the eyes right now and tell you. In the
Yeah, tell
same
me
way,
that.
I don't expect archaeology to explain quantum field theory. I'm not going to ask science to explain where morality comes from, right? So here's what I'll do.
Wait, what?
So look, here's what I'll do. Like now you're on the wall,
The
right?
slap?
You're saying I'm on the wall? I don't think I'm on the wall.
Hey, look. Hey,
Metaphorically.
look, just
Yeah, but I'm still.
just
still
calm down.
hearing you.
Just
I
calm
just
down.
need to hear
right?
this. This is gonna make my night.
Just calm down. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you against this wall, and then I'm gonna look you in the eyes and tell you that for every claim you make about science and what it tries to explain, I'm gonna smack you across the face. And then when I smack you across the face, I'm gonna correct you for every mistake you made, right? So, and then here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna be like, no, please stop slapping me. Please, Pensive, stop slapping me. And then I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not, right? And then I'm gonna tell you. And then here's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna whisper in your ear. I'm gonna come up behind you. I'm gonna be like this.
This is so childish. Just like give your
Look,
point, bro.
Just come.
It is. Give him a minute.
And then here's what I'm
painting a
gonna do.
scene.
I'm gonna come up behind your ear. I'm gonna be like,
As if that's gonna happen in real life.
just calm down. Just calm down.
You wouldn't have the
I'm gonna
balls to
whisper-
do
oh,
that.
just calm down. Just calm
Let the
down.
man
Just calm
cook.
down. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come up behind your ear.
You're gonna
I'm
be-
whisper. Oh,
Let Princess finish.
yeah. So I'm gonna come up behind you. I'm gonna whisper in your ear that for every claim about morality you make, that's gonna be a concern about meta-ethicals, right? A meta-ethical concern, right?
He left.
Oh, damn.
You got him too excited, Pensive.
Unrelated, but have you ever tried to sign up for Quinn Pensive?
No.
That's a very niche reference.
I was gonna give him the sweaty back rhetoric, but you know that one's a little bit more involved.
I'm so scared. What the fuck?
Thank you for the roses and flowers.
Oh, that's cringe as
Shut up,
shit. Stop doing that.
Ah, that was some good flowers.
Why the fuck you sniff so hard? God damn.
Do that again, and I'm going to drop you.
I leaned to the left when you did that.
From my live, like what the
Fortnite,
fuck?
can I get your age, please?
You better keep your nose closed.
Fortnite.
Fortnite butts, please.
Alright, can I get your age,
Hello.
please?
28. He, him.
Alright. You're a
Jeez.
Christian? Oh no, you're not.
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, what's your argument for Christianity being true?
The miracles.
Well,
in the world.
first, why are you spamming in my chat talking about some bad live, boring live? What's going on with that? Why were you doing that earlier?
Because I was watching it and falling asleep.
Oh. Okay. All right, miracles and shit.
Are you
So that's your argument?
asleep or?
So the miracles that happen in the world is the proof that Christianity exists.
Why is that proof of Christianity? Or why is that even like expected?
So I prayed to God that something happened and it happened. So I mean, what else can it be?
What did you pray for that happened and it happened?
Oh,
Bro, is this even a consensual?
I prayed to God for.
Are you
I prayed to
sleep, like,
God.
bro? All right,
No,
tell
I
me,
pray to
what'd you-
God
what'd
for
you pray to
good
God
things-
for?
For good things to happen to me, and then the good things happen. to me.
Like what? Give
And
me
then,
specifics.
well, like to get do good on my test, and like.
So do
So-
you
so-
think God
Wait, I have a
did God
question.
did God actualize you doing good on your tests, or did you? I don't understand.
No, I prayed to God that I'd pass, and I passed.
So he
it,
forced
I'm-
you to pass?
Through the glory of God, I'm very successful.
When you say
in life.
glory, right? You mean like he caused you to do that?
Through the glory of God, I am very successful in life.
So that's
what
just
I
going to
feel
restate the
about it.
claim. I'm asking you, when you say through the glory of God, are you saying that he caused you to pass the test?
Yes, because everything I do is for God.
So you didn't actually pass the test then?
You were talking right now because God
You
lets
didn't
you.
pass the test. You cheated.
You were talking right now because God lets you.
Wait, I'm sorry.
God
You cheated
gives you-
on your test. You use God to cheat on your test, right? You don't
God
even you didn't
gives
even
you-
know the answers to the questions, right? So and then you got God to come in, like you got literally like an all-knowing being to come in and help you on the test. That's
You're a
cheating.
fucking
You're not gonna get any like improvement in your academic knowledge by doing that. The fuck?
God gives you free will to talk shit about him, but he's your
Wait,
true
I have a
Lord and
question.
Savior.
Blah, blah, blah. I have a question. So you're sitting here saying that God helped you with your like bum ass test, but God can't answer the prayers of a child getting raped. To get that to stop.
God very obviously only cares about exams and football players.
You're gonna answer.
God is not out to.
I want you to. No, I want you to answer that question.
God can intervene.
Oh, so what the fuck
You
did
dumb
God do
bitch!
when
You just said he intervened
I
with your
thought you
test.
said he intervened with your test? Yeah.
Gave me the knowledge.
Wait. So he gave you the knowledge that you didn't learn yourself?
That sounds like intervention, my friend.
What was that?
God and Jesus are your Lord and Savior. They're
Oh my God.
Father
That
and
sounds like a fucking dodge.
Shut down now.
You're brain dead.
You know what
Father
I'm
and Son
gonna
are
do to this
one.
argument? You know what I'm gonna do to this argument, Fortnite?
Father and the Son are one.
I'm gonna
And
tell
he's
you
your
what I'm
Lord
gonna
and
do. I'm gonna
Savior.
tell you what I'm gonna go Pennsylvania. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do to this argument. Okay, you're gonna be coming home. You're gonna see your lights going on, right? On and off and on and off and on and off. Right? You're gonna be outside, like, why the fuck is the lights turning? Then you're gonna remember, oh shit, I got clap on lights, right? So you walk in, and you hear clapping, but it's not the kind of clapping that you know about, right? Okay, I walk in, and it's your argument. Right, you walk through the door, you see my sweaty back and your argument right there, and that's where the
Sweaty
clapping is
back.
coming from. Okay,
Nasty.
this is the most
Nasty
dog shit
motherfucker.
argument. God intervenes and God does not intervene. Right, that's the
That's a
contradiction
He
you just
gave
put
me the
yourself
knowledge.
into.
He cannot physically intervene.
Well, what does that mean?
He cannot.
Wait, couldn't he just like mentally shut down like the rapist, like make his dick not work? Is that not possible?
I'm still not over the sweaty back in the argument.
Hey, it's a good visual.
Oh, how did the intervention happen with the firstborns of Egypt? Question mark.
Everything's possible with God.
So he
What
couldn't.
else is possible? You fucking never mind. I can't say that.
Well, if you believe in God to lose weight, maybe you lose weight as well.
Turn your camera on. I just know you have a fucking pizza face. Turn your camera on. I know you look like a Mongolian tube fish, okay? I know you look like two warts stacked on top of each other on a frog. I just know that's what you look like.
Bro, looks like a Peruvian frog beaver. That's crazy.
If you
I reckon he looks. You can hear what his teeth look like. You know when someone sounds British and you can hear their teeth.
Yeah, you know.
Except he just has none.
Right, it just smells like hot
just
goat
hear
sex.
his overbite.
Right? Yeah.
Goat sex.
If you prayed for a treadmill, maybe Santa would.
You look like Stromboli smells.
You look like Charlie Kirk. You have a small face. Man,
Am I 6 foot under? I don't think so.
Look,
you have a small
you're
face
about to
just
be
like
giving me
Mr.
some Kirk right now after I retort this bitch against the wall.
Some neck, bitch.
You have a small face like Charlie Kirk. Man.
At least I'm breathing.
Heard you the first time.
You're about to. If you keep eating the way you do, you won't.
If,
That's
like,
for sure.
can you not stutter? Can you stutter? Can you not stutter when talking to me?
If you keep eating,
look.
If you keep eating,
just calm down. Wait,
if
just
you
relax.
keep eating,
Look, I'll be really
then-
nice and gentle to you, right? Just calm down. You don't need to start stuttering when I start talking. All right. Now you want to get teacup and shit.
No, the K love heart in your bio is a slut.
The what?
The K in your bio.
Look, do you have to think about what you're saying? Is this
the
the
K in
history
your
or
bio is a
something?
slut.
This is just crazy. I
The K
feel a
in
little bit
your
bad
bio
for
is
you.
a slut.
Damn.
Yeah.
Do you
He's
feel better now?
totally normal now that we called out his vocal fry.
Do you feel better now after getting all that out now?
The K in your bio is a slut.
Okay, so
Do you
hypothesis.
feel better now?
Why would we expect that if there's a God, he would answer our prayers to pass tests? Why is that predicted on the hypothesis?
Because I'm a believer.
Because I'm a believer.
You don't believe, so you won't get anything
I'm gonna
handed
have
to
a
you.
hypothesis where it's gonna be stipulated that if you can talk any faster, it's going to be instantiated by God. However, we have inductive support that shows that you cannot talk faster, which is going to be by transitivity evidence against you. So what's going to be the response?
Yeah.
I have a manga profile pic and I'm gay.
Oh, I agree.
What is the modality for that argument?
I agree to the latter, of course.
What is the modality for that
And
argument?
I'm e-dating a slut.
What about your mother?
Look, do you just want me to give you
Venus?
intellectual backshots or something?
Is your mom the Queen of England?
Your e-girl's mine, buddy. Your e-girl is mine, buddy. Back off.
My voice is deeper.
I got an argument for you, Fortnite.
Your e-girl is mine, buddy. Back off.
You want an argument, Fortnite?
Yeah, tell me.
I got you, bro. How about something like this? If the Christian God exists, if the Christian God exists, there would be no gratuitous child torture. There is gratuitous child torture. Therefore, the Christian God does not exist. Modus tollens, denying the consequent. Hit me up. Let's go.
How do you feel about other religions?
That's a nice response right there.
That sounds like a fucking pivot.
I didn't
You
realize you
absolute
wanted to-
brain dead bitch.
You sound like you're making a statement, not a question, buddy.
Oh, because you
Sorry.
didn't understand the words. Is that what happened?
Interrogatives aren't propositions. All the content are
you're
were
fat.
propositions.
Oh. Another pivot.
I don't talk to fat people. Go away.
No.
I guess you haven't spoken to your mother since she gave birth to you.
So, which premise did you deny? Was it premise 1? Maybe it was premise 2.
All of them.
You deny all the premises.
If you
So there are
if
no.
you're under
Okay, so
180,
to
then-
deny premise 2 is to say that there are no gratuitous child tortures, right?
They
That's
also
just to
denied the
say,
antecedent.
yeah. So you think that there are no gratuitous child tortures, correct?
Source.
You said source?
Are you fucking?
Oh, it's Lee. Carbon, it's Lee that was on my live. You should bring him up.
He was up here earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
He got paid to kick.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, he got paid to kick.
Yeah,
He
same
can't
with
come up.
mine as
Yeah,
well.
he had his own private dictionary. He couldn't justify his position. That was fun.
Man's dumb as a box of rocks.
It's a Fortnite. So you think that there are no gratuitous evils?
There is, absolutely. But
There are
God cannot
gratuitous
intervene because there is
Why?
something called free will.
When you say he cannot, oh
What
wait,
is the argument for free will?
hold on.
Because
This is
there's
wait,
something
hold on.
called free will.
Should we
Yes.
not? Is it bad to like deny somebody their free will to grape?
No, you should not grape. No.
I didn't ask that.
In an ideal world, God would not allow people to do it, but He works in
Does God
mysterious
make the
ways.
ideal world?
No.
No, he doesn't make
Hello?
the ideal world.
It's because Eve sinned and bit the apple.
Why did Eve
Satan's
sin?
apple. She bit the apple.
Yeah.
She
Why
wanted
did
the
she
seed.
sin? Why did she bite the apple?
She wanted the seed because Satan
She wanted
persuaded
what?
her. Satan persuaded her to bite the apple.
He persuaded.
The
Oh, he
serpent.
deceived
The
her. Actually,
serpent.
that was the
serpent.
actual. That's what actually was said in the
Serpent.
Bible, right?
The serpent.
Yeah, the serpent deceived her. Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. How did he do that?
So he's Satan.
Because he's Satan.
Yes.
Okay, so she knew the moral facts, and God gave her perfectly functioning rational faculties to be able to perceive the moral facts, but they're defeasible, right? You can have like a serpent come in and like deceive you with respect to those moral facts, right?
Yeah, it just shows that women
Yeah.
don't know better.
Well, it's my understanding that Adam also did something wrong here, so you can't just blame it on women, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, yeah,
he did two
Adam
things
wasn't
wrong.
even deceived, right? It was Eve that was deceived. It was Adam knew what was wrong, right? And he still does it. That's arguably worse.
Because Adam never told Eve it was wrong.
Yeah.
So he did two wrongs in this scenario. He didn't tell her, and then he also ate the apple fully knowing.
I just want to point out, free will doesn't entail that there has to be evil. You can have evil and not have the nature to choose evil.
Is it good
Yeah, well, you're
God have
fat.
free will?
Oh, who you're fat? Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Address the fucking argument, dumb fuck.
Calm down. This is why atheists are so angry in life,
Who said
man.
I was an atheist?
Please address the argument and stop with your bullshit.
But what are you then? What religion are you?
Your mom. No, address the fucking argument.
That's not addressing the argument there, bub.
Are you Muslim?
Again,
No.
not addressing the argument.
That's what I said.
How old was Aisha?
I'm not Muslim.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am. Okay. Yep. Okay.
What was
Sure,
the
buddy.
question? What was the question? What was the question?
Yeah, so I'm asking you how it follows that if there is free will, that the nature of evil doesn't have to exist.
Yeah, evil
God
is
could have
evil.
made us. Yeah, God could have made us have free will, right? Nonetheless, without the nature to desire evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Why didn't he? buddy?
Right.
Because
Nothing.
he doesn't want
Hello,
to be
can I get your
evil.
age, please? Nothing.
Yeah, Michelle.
Hi, how are you? My age is 29.
Okay, and you're a Christian? Ish. You're Christian-ish.
I have a cross in my room. I don't know if that.
Do you believe Jesus was resurrected by God?
No, like I mean, I was trying to say like, because you're atheist, right, Carbon?
Yeah, I'm asking you, do you believe that Jesus was resurrected by God?
Yes.
Okay. I would I'd say that makes you a Christian. But did you pause because you have a different conception of Christianity?
Yeah,
Like, what do you mean? What do you
because
think Christian means?
Please don't gift this account, please. Thank you. Sorry.
What do you think Christian means?
I guess I have an individualized, unique version of Christianity, where I don't really believe in all of the Bible, but I do like Jesus as a person. I like how he stands up for the poor, and he he's
you
very
liberal,
selfless, and I
conservative?
feel like
I'm
he
just curious.
shows the cruelty of humankind, like
Are you a liberal or
how
conservative?
evil people can be.
I'm just curious. Just side quest on my part. Are you a liberal or a conservative?
Am I liberal or conservative?
Yeah.
More liberal.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. Okay, so I guess what are your reasons for believing that Jesus was resurrected by God?
What are my reasons for believing? Say it again.
What are your reasons for believing that Jesus was resurrected, or resurrected by God? One of those two.
That's just pure belief. That's not really. There's no evidence behind that.
You don't have any reason for believing that?
No, it's just pure belief. It's just I go based off on for that specific thing. It's just something that was taught to me by my grandpa, and I just have believed it my entire life.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would say that would be a bad reason for a belief, right? Because, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you there, right? If you think that, like, I mean, if your parents taught you like Santa would be coming down your chimney, right, and you believe it, then you just happen to keep the belief, right? Like, cool. Like, I think you're accountable for your beliefs once you become rational enough. And then once you assess it, then I think you're at some point accountable for them. There's these motivated beliefs and there's unmotivated beliefs. Yeah, I think if your parents teach you as a kid that Christianity is true, that's probably an unmotivated belief on your part. I think once you get older, right, and you're able to self-assess, I think it becomes a motivated one that you're accountable, that you should be accountable for, right? I think you should probably do some self-correction there and just see if you have justification for believing it. If not, then you should just ditch the belief.
Do you think everyone needs justification for everything they believe in?
Everything that they believe in. Well, like I said, there's motivated and unmotivated. I think if you become aware that a belief is unmotivated, once you become aware of that, then yeah, I think you should justify it. So not necessarily the case.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Why should we be Christian? I just think that everyone's path is different. I don't really believe in the whole Muslims go to hell or that other people go to hell. I don't believe in that. But when you're asking why should we be Christian, I kind of just wanted to enter this debate to know your perspective on
Can you tell us why though?
What?
Can you tell us why we should? Because you are.
He said he didn't have that.
So you don't think anyone should be Christian?
I just think
think anyone should?
Well, I just think that Jesus Christ was a good role model and that everyone should follow him in general.
Yeah, well, I mean, if that's all you mean by Christianity, right? It's just reading Jesus's words and agreeing with some of them, right? I mean, you can do that for Martin Luther King.
Yeah, no.
Right, Gandhi.
I do,
right?
yeah, I do. Yeah, and you can say Martin Luther King was also holy. So was Gandhi was also holy. You can also.
What about Mustache Man? Do you think Mustache Man ever said some good things?
Mustache? Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
You don't think he said anything good?
Based off what I've known, no.
Okay, well, you don't know a lot then.
I don't know. I mean, the only thing I got close to what you're talking about is some guy in my high school said that I should read his book, and that he has some. I don't know. He said some weird stuff. So I don't know about that. But I haven't done deep research into that, nor do I want to because I don't want that on my phone. To be honest, I don't want that on my phone's database.
Okay. Well, okay. So I'll just leave you with just try to maybe
Just some
see if you
deconstruction.
have some arguments for it. If you find out that you don't actually have any arguments for it, which I don't think you would, but if you do, then keep the belief. If you don't, then I think you're normatively committed to like rejecting that belief, right? It's like then it just becomes irrational, right?
Well, yeah, like I said, I'll take what you said in mind moving forward and see where that leads me.
All right, man. Well, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate it, man.
Wait, I actually, sorry,
debate dog.
A couple quick questions. So I just want to get your thoughts on some quotes. So what are your thoughts on this one? Do not compare yourself to others. If you do so, you are insulting yourself.
I don't agree with that, Holly. Fully.
No?
No.
Well, it's a pretty decent message. All right. And I can fight only for something that I love only what I respect, and respect only what I at least know.
I agree with the first two, not the last.
Fair enough. The man who has no sense of history is like a man who has no ears or eyes.
Yes. Because everything we learn and we perceive is based off experience and our like surroundings. So yeah.
Words build bridges into unexplored regions.
Quoting Hitler.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, they're all mustache man quotes, you know. So even like awful people can say some things that you might agree with, you know. So just cherry picking nice things that you like from any given person, you know, isn't really indicative of anything, you know, good or great about them or their ideology. Like you can cherry pick, you know, nice sounding stuff from literally anyone.
All right, you got me there. You deserve a follow. But if I get murked the next couple of weeks, it's your fault.
What?
Did you just like you get murked in a couple of weeks?
Why?
I'm paranoid. I'm hella paranoid. Thanks,
Well, it's
Carbon.
what religion does. It's what religion does. It makes you paranoid. Makes you looking over your shoulder, wondering if the demons, the CIA, are gonna get you.
The CIA.
It's not. They're not gonna get you. Well, the demons at least. I don't know about the CIA.
Thank you for that. Thank you. I didn't
All right,
feel
man.
the
Well, thank you
fire.
so much for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks, Carbon. Take care.
I got one more thing to say. If you think that demons can get you, then there's also a unicorn that brings infinite cupcakes. That's logically possible as demons. So that could also get you.
Also, if you keep the aluminum foil hat like firmly pressed against your scalp, you know, if you keep it really tight on there, it'll prevent the CIA from reading your
Thanks. That's
brainwaves.
a Faraday cage. I agree.
Yep.
Weird username. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 19.
All right. What's your argument for Christianity? Or are you a Christian, sir?
No, I'm a Hindu.
Okay. What do you want, George?
Not looking for y'all.
So I would say he should be Christian just because like it has pretty cool edits and stuff on TikTok.
Actually, low key fire edits. I've name one atheist edit. Can anybody name one?
I can't.
That's the one thing
Oh.
Catholics. That's one thing Catholics have.
The one of Danny.
Okay, that's a one-off. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's not necessarily true. It's just generally true, right? But Catholics have all the edits. They have the drip, right? Atheists don't have like the marketing. Okay. Actually, there's one of Jack Angstrike. I saw. Where
Well,
he's like screaming at people. That's it.
Well, I mean, there's the one of him saying stuff about children as well.
I think I know which one you're talking about. Parker Get a Job has great edits about religion and God. I mean, yeah, Parker and Dean get all the edits. But right now it's about like Trump and stuff. But
Listen, there's some pretty good edits of you out there, Carbon.
I saw a couple. Also, I made, if anybody's interested, my first attempt at an edit
They're not.
is a shut up. So the Welcome to Derry show, right? Pennywise, the dancing clown. I made an edit. It's my most recent video, and I made the song that goes with it too. So if anybody wants to check that out, that was my first attempt at an edit.
That was mid.
Yeah, totally. I'll give that a... Nah, I'll give it a look.
Guys, it's really good. Go watch it.
I
Stop
put it at
giving
like
this man's
it's like
ego.
C tier, honestly. It's not like.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a
You know what else is
couple.
C tier?
We got
Lee.
Huh?
What was it?
I was saying, you know what else is C tier? Lee.
Lee.
All right, we got a cash app from Diane, $10. Diane says Fortnite winks for his mom.
Help.
The Fortnite guy that was in here.
Why was he so mad that I'm fat? That was just so.
Wait, Diane, did you mean to send this twice? I got the same thing for Venmo. I don't know if you
They
meant
got
to send
nothing else to say, Void. He was either gonna call you fat or he was gonna call me black.
Didn't have many
He
options, huh?
I
He
saw.
can't call us ugly, that's for sure.
Y'all know Vosh,
Yeah.
right?
No.
Like anyways, like debater on the left. There's this like old video where he's like he's debating this right winger, and he just makes this entire epistemological point about like like all that stuff. He's like going through. Vosh is like maybe spends 40 seconds making a decent point against like white supremacy, and the guy responds. It's like pause. He's like, "You're fat." And that was and then
Really
Vosh just starts
quick.
laughing and drops him. Like, what the fuck?
Really quick, I have to address this comment from Mr. KZ. How's your wife, friend? Why you
Is that
why
the
you
guy that was in
being,
your DMs?
Yep, the guy in my DMs is saying I'd hit.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, how's your wife, buddy?
You know, I would hit you too with a fucking car at 90 miles per hour.
Diane,
So-
thank you for the $5. Yeah, I sent twice. All good. That guy was a twat. Thank
That
you,
guy
Diane.
was a twat. Well, that's 25. That's a kick.
There you go. We might have to do one more restart with this because I wanted to be at least like 2 or 3 more Christians. So if y'all want to come back up, I'm gonna restart, and then that should get us back on the roll, back on the For You page because it's slowing down a little bit. So we gotta pick it back up. All right, so I'll be back on in about 10 seconds. So when you see the live in, just count down from 10. I want y'all back in this bitch. I want y'all liking, sharing, commenting your favorite, I don't know, breakfast or some shit. All right, be right back.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Live settings, video quality, 720p, go live. Where is my music? Anybody want to tell me where my music is? There it is. Okay. All right, we back, y'all. All right, let's go. All right, weed. All right, we're back.
Oi.
Welcome back. Cinnamon toast. Huh. It's going straight on the fridge. Switch where y'all at.
What?
That's breakfast. Cinnamon toast crunch is alright.
No.
It
Southern
especially-
biscuits and gravy.
It especially tastes like the milk tastes good even without the cinnamon toast. Like after you eat it, oh yeah, it's just good. It's just pretty good. Why should we be not? You're asking why we should. be
That
not
actually makes
Christian?
a lot of sense.
Right. Why should we be not?
Yeah,
You know what? I'm
default
changed.
position is to be a Christian. Like,
Be not.
How can you ground knowledge and intelligibility if you're not a Christian?
You missed the first part of my comment about best breakfast. So every morning when I was living with my grandparents, my grandpa used to make me very loosely scrambled eggs with caramelized onions and then cinnamon toast cut into triangles, and it is the goated breakfast. And so,
Nice.
I mean, you asked us to
Jealous.
comment best like
Okay.
favorite breakfast, so that's
Okay.
what my
Alright.
comment was.
Brown sugar,
Well-
instant oatmeal. Why you hate waffles? Just the blue ones. Loose eggs.
Those are the best ones, though,
no.
unfortunately.
Okay, buddy. No, actually though, waffles and pancakes are all ass.
Is that why you eat them?
French toast is way better.
Yes, agreed.
Kick
I'm not gonna lie, Carbon caught me off guard with that one.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We're live tonight. If you want to debate, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Please make sure you are Christian. That sounded weird. Please make sure you're a Christian. Please also make sure you're 18 or older, and we'll get you on in here. Everybody else, tap that screen. Try to tap on that left side of the screen so you don't accidentally request if you're not looking to debate. So appreciate that. Yeah, let's get it on the road. We already got 130 people in here. Let's go.
Damn.
That's right. Hell yeah.
Y'all still up?
I'm telling you, that push. When I was pregnant, taquitos and vanilla ice cream was so good. Ooh, taquitos, the like ones in the box that you get from like, oh, or did you like self-make them?
Carbon.
Self-make them.
Yeah,
Carbon.
you create them. Oh well, yeah.
Carbon. Who eats box taquitos when you could make them?
The people who don't want to make them.
Yeah, like. Well,
stop being lazy.
What's the argument that just because somebody has a desire for something, that therefore they have reason to do it? Right? What's the argument for that?
Listen, the boxed ones are trash.
Well, there can be some good ones.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Yeah, I
thought
want a
taquitos, like, what? You want a what now?
I wanted to flag that was like a
I
universal
thought you
quantification.
said I didn't hear the L. I didn't hear the L.
Oh. Don't we
I
all?
was like, hello?
Don't we all want?
Do you have something to tell us, Carbon? Are you coming out of the closet?
Okay,
That's right.
Michael is the guy that says that beliefs are determined. Well, he's like a.
That man was not on this planet.
Beliefs are determined based off of the individual, and that's what makes it true, right? It's like, so if you
Mhm.
believe that the earth is flat, then the earth is flat for you.
Yeah.
Right? And that just means that it's flat. Right? Crazy work.
But the whole like belief and for you is already like someone says it's a belief, it's already implied it's for you. But these whole, you believe what I hate those people like whatever you believe, your truth. And it's like that's like the same thing.
Yeah, Nanner says that sometimes.
Oh my god, that reminds me of like 2 hours ago, I like trolled Q-Top with like a panpsychist position. I was like, reality is in my mind. I make everything true. And it was like 20 minutes of him saying like glazing me because I was just going to like reverse the tag argument. I was like, necessarily, if God exists and the preconditions obtain, they don't obtain, therefore God doesn't exist or something like that. And then he was like, what's your foundation of reality? And I was like, oh, myself, I'm a cosmic panpsychist, dude. And he was like, what's that? I was like, oh, it's like a weird form of idealism. And he was like, idealism that's so based. I respect this guy. He like just started glazing me for like 15 minutes after that.
Doesn't know shit.
That's kind of fruity.
All right, let's try this guy.
A little bit older than his
Ray Charles?
Ray Charles.
Yo, I love this guy's music.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Can I get your age, please?
I'm 29.
Okay, are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You're gonna win tunnel too? What the fuck?
You want to give us your best argument for why Christianity is true?
Well, I wanted to debate on another topic about Christianity.
You want another debate proposition other
honestly,
than the one behind me?
Yes, but honestly, I don't have any
You don't have good reasons to be a Christian.
good debating information to be prepared for that. But
Okay, what else did you want to? What was the debate proposition that you were looking to talk about?
I was trying to look more like proving that Jesus is God in the Bible.
I mean, if you believe that, then you believe Christianity is true, like obviously. But yeah, sure,
Yeah.
go ahead. Oh wait, in the Bible, or are you just saying like Jesus was God objectively?
In the Bible.
Oh, so like a trivial claim. Right? I mean, yeah, I can just grant that the Bible says that.
Okay. So you don't believe what the Bible says is objective?
Not all claims. Some of them, I think, are false.
Okay. So what is objective then? For what's
Stance
gonna make it
independent.
objective for you?
Whether it's true, independent of stances.
So what is gonna make it true is based on evidence and like
Well,
facts.
that's how we would
and-
know it's true. That's how we would come across that. It's epistemology. Yeah.
Good. I think it's fair. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Anything else
well,
you want to talk about?
atheism.
Yeah. You're an atheist now,
also,
Charles?
yeah, that's my name. I don't know why my parents put me that name, man. But,
Can
but
you see
I
why
honestly,
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I speak Spanish, so I didn't even knew who was Ray Charles until I grew up
Oh yeah.
later. So,
Nice.
but
But she didn't see that one coming.
Wow. Oh my fucking god.
Did you want to talk about Christianity in another way? Like, did you have any other questions or?
I don't know. You guys can talk anything you like. I can just listen. I'm just hanging out here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just drop
But,
you back to the comments, but I appreciate you for coming up, all right, man?
Gotcha.
Ray
Alright, take it easy.
Charles kind of reminds me of Ray Comfort. Fury. That debater.
I feel like I remember that name.
Good old boy.
Good old boy. Can I get your age, please?
Jesus
Christ.
33.
33. You are a Christian?
Yes, you can call me a Christian.
Cool. What's your best argument that you have for Christianity being true?
Mine's a little weird. I'm a bit of a controversial Christian, if you will.
Radical.
Like for me, the way the modern term Christian is used, anyone who believes in Christ can be a Christian. However, I feel like there's a difference in talking the talk and walking the walk.
Okay. Well, I'm just talking about the belief.
The belief. As far as Christianity, you know, whatever you believe about it, the man came and died for our sins. You know,
Was he
so
resurrected?
At least that much.
If you don't believe that he was resurrected,
Robert,
if you
you
don't
don't
believe, if you don't believe he was resurrected, you think he was just thrown in a mass grave, can you be a Christian?
I would say no, because the resurrection is the strongest argument for Christianity.
Okay, so if the resurrection, if I could convince you that the resurrection is not the best explanation for what happened, you would no longer be a Christian. If I could convince you of that.
If you could convince me of that, then I would say that'd be a pretty strong argument. I would say that.
Why do you believe there was a resurrection?
Why do I believe there was a resurrection?
Yeah.
Transformers.
What?
Did somebody say
Transformers?
Oh, that's my uncle in the background. I'm sorry.
Is he like one of those? Okay, all right. I thought he was talking to us. All right, never mind.
No, he's on his own life.
Oh, okay. Is he talking about trans people? Is that why he said Transformers? I know that's what country
No,
people call trans
he's
people.
I don't know.
Anyway,
what was the question?
Why do you think there was a resurrection?
That's right.
Be perfectly honest, it's what I've been taught, and
Do you think the fact that you were taught that being raised is a good reason to believe it currently? Like why like I guess we can that just pushes like the question back, because like why did the people who taught you that believe it? Like what were their reasons for believing it? All right.
well,
Bye, Annie.
how would I explain it?
Mm-hmm.
So growing up, it was my parents' religion. I grew up in the church and all that. I stepped away, and then I had my own spiritual awakening, if you will.
So you had a religious experience so your parents taught you that there was a resurrection.
Religion.
Yeah. and then later in life you had a experience that you think affirms that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a very spiritual experience. The person that I am right now, I'm talking to you coherently and intelligently. 5 years ago, I was not that person. I was not.
So what do you think is this?
It's hard. Very hard.
You don't have to go into detail. What do you think is the experience that affirmed that Jesus was resurrected?
The Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit entered my life, and ever since then, I've had a consistent spiritual experience with an entity claiming to be the risen Christ. And the only thing that I can say that affirms that is the fact that it's consistent. It doesn't change. It doesn't flop. And it goes by biblical teaching. That's all I have.
Okay. So you said the Holy Spirit interacted with you. Did they speak to you? Was it like in your head, or was it like external to your body? Like, or did it just
both?
Like,
yes.
Oh, it was at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, so you saw it, or?
I've never physically seen it, no.
Okay, in what sense was it external to your body that you experienced it?
Do you have a person in your life that like you know when they enter the room, you don't
without seeing
you don't
them?
have to see them, you don't have no.
Oh no!
Yeah, without seeing them, it's like you're just sitting there. It's like
fucking loser, I do.
No, I mean, like, it's just like if I know, if I'm like at my mom's house and somebody comes into the house, I know it's my mom. Right? Like,
yeah, it's the same kind of concept, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so how do you know that the Holy Spirit was in your whatever room or whatever? How do you know that was the Holy Spirit? Like, you could, because you couldn't see him, right? But could you hear him?
That was your sleep paralysis demon.
Like, did it interact with any of your senses, like your mother coming into your room would?
There's at least two occasions where I've been in a situation where it's just overwhelming peace.
I see.
Like the sky could fall and I would be like, okay, cool, what we got?
Okay, so you got a feeling of peace, and you think that feeling of peace was the Holy Spirit?
Yes.
Why do you think that?
Because aside from those 2 points in time, I have been a chaotic wreck.
But why wouldn't that just be explained by like why would that have to? Why would you need a Holy Spirit to explain that you feel peace?
Why would I need the Holy Spirit to explain?
Yeah, because you can. A lot of things can give you peace, but why do you believe it was the Holy Spirit that gave you peace and not just like some other natural phenomenon?
Because before that point, I'd never experienced peace. Like, I mean, I've experienced what's the term for like being tranquil?
Yeah.
I've experienced bliss. I've experienced several things, but to just sit there and have peace.
Every time somebody feels peace, are they encountering the Holy Spirit?
I can't answer that for anyone else. I can just answer for myself.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, because you are making an inference, right? You're saying like, if peace, then Holy Spirit, right? Like, or if peace, then likely Holy Spirit. One of those two you're making, right? I just don't see how you're making the inference there. Right? Because what if I did that for anything else? Like, what if I said like, well, I feel like horny, right? Therefore, Holy Spirit. Or I feel anger,
Hello?
therefore Holy Spirit. Like I can give any mental state. I'm not even being facetious. Like I can give literally any mental space.
I like how that's when I lock in.
So yeah, physically, you're physically you're ready to go. Okay, we're natural human beings. There's nothing wrong with that. That I mean, if you and your wife are ready to go, that can be a very godly thing.
But like, but why wouldn't I just say? Yeah, you gotta be inclusive, good old. But why wouldn't I just say that there's an inference there? Right? Why wouldn't I just say like, well, because I'm angry, that's because there's a Holy Ghost, or because I'm horny, there's a Holy Ghost, or because I'm sad, there's the Holy Ghost, or because I'm happy, there's. Why can't I say that for any other? Why specifically peace?
Well, that depends on the situation. You can't. It's not just like a cookie cutter term. If you're upset, why are you upset? Is it because there's an injustice, or is it because you're not getting your way? If you're feeling horny, is it because you're attracted to a beautiful person, or because you and your wife are on your honeymoon, whatever?
Is there different kinds of spirits? Would you say? Like he had the spirit of lust, obviously, right? And the Holy Spirit brings peace. The Jezebel spirit brings lust. There's a spirit of anger and a spirit of like shame. Would you say that there's different kinds of spirits?
Yeah. I don't exactly know, but I would say that there's different flavors.
Yeah, different kinds of spirits.
Flavors? Do they taste different? Like one's strawberry, one's vanilla.
Well, like the Holy Spirit, is that the spirit of peace?
What?
Like whenever somebody encounters the Holy Spirit, will they get peace?
Yes.
Eventually.
Okay, so pressure.
Eventually, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm interested. Pressure. Can I get your age real quick?
24.
Okay. Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. You want to give us your argument for Christianity then?
Well, if I was talking, you guys are atheist?
I am. Not everybody on the panel is.
Okay, so the only argument I could have with the atheist we'd have to go to more factual evidence, and this factual evidence would be the universe. The atoms, our atoms and protons are perfect in our body, and scientifically it wouldn't even make sense for everything to be so perfect. How is the universe so perfect that we're in the Goldilocks zone, perfectly to sustain life? Also, the universe has 30. The universe has 30 different laws of physics that are all opposites that somehow work together for life to even be possible. How do you guys believe in perfection?
Look,
because
you're looking at it, sweetheart.
Well, in life, the universe is so perfect that we are here. So, like, first off,
wait. Like, there's a lot there. Look. I'll just agree that, like, if that's all true, we should update on theism, right? But I don't see why design would predict this more than bare non-design at all, right? So, look, let's just ask a very simple question. What about theism makes it such that all these things are trivial under the theistic hypothesis?
Can you say that again, sir? I didn't hear your last words.
Yeah, so what about all these things of design? Like, what about theism specifically predicts this type of configuration of the universe, and why?
Well, it's just so perfect. Like I said, there's nothing that misaligns. The universe even expands. So the universe does not expand. It didn't expand slow enough, because if it expanded slowly, the stars couldn't form that way, and the gravitational pull would have crushed the universe. So the universe actually expands at a rate perfectly enough to sustain life as well.
Look,
what are the odds of this?
I will just grant that there does in fact obtain life from any conditions, right? But I'm failing to see why this means that we should update on theism such that it wins out. right? I'm asking you, what's going to be the reason that theism wins out when we examine all of these things? What about theism makes this so trivial?
I'm getting this off of a scientific source where scientists are actually puzzled by the theism, and they don't understand certain things, and the more that scientists look into this, it's actually pointing a finger that God is real. If you look into certain studies.
Okay, so this is
try more natural language, maybe.
Well, one, I'm actually in this field of study, believe it or not, right? And this isn't.
You're right, buddy.
This isn't the hypothesis that like most physicists would come to, right? This is actually a very small minority of physicists who would agree that this is said by a creator. The most prominent ones, like Sean Carroll or Guth, like would deny this type of tuning. But like that aside, what I'm asking you in more natural language is that when we look at like a Christian like God view, right? There's usually typical ways you cash that out. Well, however you want to cash it out is fine to me. But what I'm asking you is when we investigate those things about Christianity, and then we look at the fact that the universe is life permitting, I'm asking you, what's the correlation between like the Christian view and why it predicts, or why this should be expected that we have life permitting conditions?
Can I pull up a Bible quote and explain it real quick?
Yeah.
To answer your question.
That would be very helpful.
It answers your question, and I want to have it word for word to be correct on this.
Go ahead.
Wonderful. Oh man, I can't wait for this Bible verse. Oh, I didn't know they had like physicists back then and that.
Also, Diane, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you over on Venmo. I think he was telling that this Paul was talking in his sleep. Oh, the
I can't
transponders.
believe Pensive is Googling answers. Holy shit.
I was talking to Kojo, but
Right, buddy.
that's right.
Okay, so it says scientists have found 30 constant laws of physics that work.
That's
that
the
are
Bible?
not. I'm reading. Can I
Wait,
finish?
I thought
what
you
I'm
were
saying,
bringing up.
please?
I thought you were bringing up a
You said
Bible
you were
verse.
bringing up a Bible verse.
Right after I finish my damn sentence, I'm going to say the Bible
Oh,
verse.
why are you so angry
Whoa.
for? I just
Okay, a little bit of
that's
spice.
not
I like.
God.
I like
Because
your pressure.
you abruptly cut me off.
No, I was asking a
abruptly
question
cut
because
me
you
off
said you were
very
going to go
rudely.
get a Bible verse, right? And then you said
And now we're
something
going
about
down a rabbit
30
hole.
Okay,
physicists,
pressure.
right? I was just
What's your
clarifying what the fuck you were doing. Calm your titties.
what's your response? Pressure.
Okay, sorry, I'll calm down.
Go ahead, pressure.
Jeremiah 33:25, and it says that I have.
When
So
you're off the app, we
23,
won't be able to hear
35?
you. By the way.
It says I have made the laws that control the earth in the sky.
Okay.
And then scientists come out and they say that there were 30 laws that did not work together, but somehow did, and they were baffled by this.
You said
This
33,
isn't really. I'm skeptical of that, but
Can you read Jeremiah
Yeah,
33:25,
I'll
Carbon?
read it. It just doesn't answer the question, but I'll read it anyway. This is what the Lord says: If I have not made my covenant with day and night and establish the laws of heaven and earth, then I will reject the descendants of day. Yeah, so he's just affirming that he's made the laws of heaven and earth, right? We agree. That's what the Christian God is stipulated to have done. Right.
But like,
Yes, in the universe, the laws of physics go against each other,
You know what,
and they
Vincent?
still somehow work
Vincent,
perfectly.
I'm a still man in a way that he's not intending, right? So he's saying instead of bare theism, there's theism plus a disposition towards creating life permitting conditions. That's what he said.
well, okay, well, I don't think that works. But so like,
you guys believe in
irrespective
love?
irrespective of that, this is actually like really like confused because the whole point of physics, at least according to the standard model, is we want to build physics that remain invariant with current understanding. Like to say like they don't work together is to just like fly in the face of modern physics. In fact, the way we quantize most, like I'll give you an example, right? We've all heard that like we can't merge quantum mechanics with general relativity because gravity is understood as like the curvature of space-time or whatever. But that's also true of literally every other force. Like it's a curvature in some sense, right? So this understanding works together to one, connect a standard model of these three other forces together, right? And also, there's more than 30 laws. I think there's like over 100. I think you presumably mean to say constants.
Yes.
But okay.
Constants.
Okay, look, that's fine, right? I still don't see why theism's a win out, because look, if all you're saying is that because it's stipulated that God created the constants, then God created the constants, that's just really uninformative to me. Like, it doesn't really like do much for me. And if you want to go by the charitable reading Carbon gave you, which is that theism is true, and God has a disposition to will these types of things because he wants to make agents that worship and love him. Well, this just seems really, ad hoc, pre-theoretically. I don't see the reason why the naturalist can't do like the same thing here and be like, look, naturalism is true, but the universe has a mysterious disposition to will agents as well. It seems ad hoc, but like if what you're saying is ad hoc, then like I'll be fine to recant what I just said. If we both agree that what we're doing is ad hoc.
I would agree, but you're using some fancy ass words, man. I respect it. You're a smart guy, but maybe I need to pull out my dictionary when I speak to you.
You speak in Spanish, buddy?
Well, listen, like, if atheism is true, but
Spanish.
like it just like the way the world is just disposed, right? Or it's it's disposed towards creating these life permitting conditions, right? Meaning it's always just going to create these life permitting conditions that ultimately sprout out life sometimes, right?
Yo, thanks for the gift, the fucking dog. Let's go.
So that's one hypothesis, and then your hypothesis is, okay, atheism is false, theism is true, but God has, like, if there is a God, he has this will, which will be his disposition to creating these life permitting conditions. Why would we accept one over the other?
I wouldn't expect you. I would expect you to make your own decision. I don't expect you to make like my choice.
Well,
but
why would it be reasonable to expect the theistic one over the atheistic one?
I just think I just believe things are too perfect. Everything is absolutely perfect.
That's
for us to
expected
be
under the
here.
atheism one, right? It's like
It's
if
good
I were
in
to say,
cancer, right?
like, you have to, there
Right,
has
I'm
to be
so
some
born with
standard
cancer.
out, because
Perfect.
both hypotheses expect the exact same data, right? So an analogy would be like this: you and me were walking up to, a crime scene. There's a dead body, bullet holes, right? And there's a casing, right? Now your hypothesis is that there was a shooting here, right? And I'm gonna go extreme on this one. So your hypothesis is that there was a shooting, right?
The gas.
My hypothesis is that somebody went to the range, shot around, took the casing, went up to a person, ran a person on the street, stabbed him, made the knife make it look like a bullet hole wound, put him on the ground, did the blood spouter to make it look like a shooting, and then put the casing down to make it look like a shooting, right? So let's just,
I see
that's
where
my
you're coming from.
hypothesis. No, hold on real quick.
Carbon.
So if you say, right, if you say, well, I think it was a shooting, I think it was just a shooting, and I say, well, no, because look, there's a casing on the ground, so it actually favors my hypothesis, right? That's expected under both hypotheses, but we have to look outside of the data to try to figure out which one is more likely.
When
Right.
you look at our atoms and our protons in the cells to the atoms, millions of cells perfectly working together. What do you think the Big Bang? Do you think?
All right, buddy. It's my turn. Tap in chemistry. Well, actually, it's not
It's just love.
quite as perfect as you think, buddy.
It's
We're
perfect as
alive
in
for
sustains
maybe.
life.
Okay, well, here's what you're failing to understand.
How do we die?
We are a carbon-based form of life, right? There's many different variations of life that can exist in different conditions. Like, if we were talking about a Goldilocks zone for water bears, then literally, like, that would be way, way, way larger because they're able to survive completely different and vaster conditions than us. So a Goldilocks zone is more so like relevant to our species and what we need and other mammals and etc. to survive, right? But who's to say that there can't be different forms of life? Like we're looking towards silicon-based life, which is kind of like, well, obviously it's far away. We're very far from making like robots that are sentient, but nonetheless, we're working towards silicon-based life and etc. So your perfect for life conditions don't really apply when it comes to different forms of life.
So, are you guys Big Bang?
Typing.
Are you guys Big Bang believers?
I acknowledge the possibility of the mathematical model of the Big Bang, of
Me
course.
too. Big Bang.
Oh,
That's what covers your argument with the clapping.
I am a country boy, and I have had
You can
many
tell.
bonfires, and I've never blown anything up and seen life form afterwards.
Well, because it's not an explosion, that's why.
Are you
Well,
okay?
It would be like saying, like,
I reckon
look,
you have blown something.
I built a
though.
Lego, but I
what
don't
is
see
the Big
skyscrapers
Bang?
being built.
Have
Okay,
you
yeah, the
blown
big,
anything else, Pressure?
it's going to be, look,
I'm asking a question.
Yes,
What is
yes,
the Big Bang?
I'm answering your question. Okay. There's two modern understandings of the Big Bang. The one I'll give you is the one I work with. It's just going to be that it's a mathematical model that attempts to model and predict how our early universe behaved, and it's characterized by an expansion period of the universe, right?
In school, I was told that the Big Bang was an explosion that caused the expansion of the universe.
Yeah, you also said you're a country bumpkin, so that explains a lot.
Country
Well,
areas.
look,
that doesn't mean I'm not
when
educated.
I teach the Big
Wait,
Bang,
hey,
like
that's
when
not what I said.
when I TA and lecture this to undergraduates, this is exactly what I tell them.
Was the explosion?
I'm waiting.
Was
He
the
doesn't.
explosion?
It's not an explosion.
Yes. So school taught me wrong.
Yes, they did.
Yes.
I'm the type that I
Well,
don't laugh
see,
at anybody for their beliefs. I think that you're very
Okay,
ignorant
listen,
if you do.
The Big Bang is a misleading name, honestly. It genuinely is a misleading name. But you should have like Googled it for like 5 seconds, dude. Like, sorry your school failed you. My school didn't teach me abiogenesis, and I'm doing a degree in chemistry. I'm doing a bachelor's in chemistry. They still didn't teach me abiogenesis. I had to do the research myself. Now I admit it requires foundational knowledge, and Pensive also has foundational
definitely
knowledge in
an
his
Arkansas
degree. But for the most part, like, come on, can't at least Google it for 1 second. The Big Bang isn't a
Well-
fucking explosion, and it takes 1 second of Googling to figure that
Well,
out,
you're
right?
you're telling me to Google things, and if you Google things yourself, with time, scientists are getting closer and closer to proving God's existence, and that's a
Can you give me a
fact.
source for that? Can you give me
Yes.
a source?
Yeah, let's Google that. Exactly.
It
Let's
doesn't
Google
even
that.
make any sense. Look,
No, it makes dollars.
look,
It makes dollars in Venus. I can't. You're on a
Pressure.
fucking
I
roll
just
tonight.
I just don't want, like, I want to protect you so they don't bully you, because I feel really bad. I really do want to protect you, but like,
Hey,
Shut up.
I can't be bullied, bro. I never have been bullied.
He's got like matcha
Yeah,
in
sure.
hand and like a book about feminism.
Okay, so
That has
this
nothing
is
to do with what we're talking about.
C.S. Lewis Institute. What are you posting here? C.S. Lewis.
okay, well,
Carvin,
look,
don't roast on me, Carvin. Come
well,
on, bro.
to be clear, like, when you say
Oh,
scientists
God.
are proving God, like, there's just like so much errors there, right? Like, one, the most obvious one is God is going to be a
This is a
metaphysical.
think piece.
God is going to be a metaphysical inquiry, right? Science doesn't deal with metaphysics. Like
This is a think piece.
Wait, what's
That's-
metaphysics again, Pensive?
that.
We also can't
the study of God
God either.
exists.
The abstract?
Apologetics, culture,
Yeah,
science.
you're just. First of all, the person who wrote this is obviously a Christian,
Christian.
but like.
Yeah, they're Christian.
All he does is give the fine tuning argument that you're giving. So what the fuck?
But look, do you want my actual response to fine tuning?
Do you know the odds? What are the odds of us being perfectly in the Goldilocks zone and everything
Oh my
working
fuck!
perfectly.
Didn't
What are
you
the
just
odds?
explain this to you, dude?
What are the odds?
Oh no, he didn't
let's say-
explain the odds.
Let's
That's a
say the
different
world.
question.
Let's say the
Did you say
world.
one?
Let's say the world, right?
Sorry,
had-
Dennis.
Hold on, guys.
I meant
okay, man.
Steve. I was
Let's-
talking
Don't
about
worry,
the other
man.
guy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's okay, man.
Let's say the world is like there is no God, and the way the world is, it just has a strong disposition to creating these constants that are life permitting. What are the odds that you'd get life in that world? They'd be low?
I would say high.
Yeah.
High.
Okay. So let's say you had a God who had zero desire to or zero will to create any life. What are the odds that there will be life in that world?
None.
Right. So when we play around with dispositions, we start increasing odds and decreasing odds. Right. So your worldview, your like theistic hypothesis says it's not just that God exists, it's that there's a God with a specific desire to create life, right? Before I move forward, we agree?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. And the another alternative hypothesis is that there's a non-theistic world that just merely has a disposition to creating life. Now, yours is a little bit more complex, right? The God one is a little bit more because you're assuming a mind too, right? You're assuming mind and agency, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
It was
so
made
what-
to be this way.
Yeah. So there's an infinite range of desires that God could possibly have, right? He happened to pick this one where life. And there's an infinite range of dispositions that this atheistic universe could possibly have. But it has to, I don't see, the whole point that's being made to you is we don't see any reason to like favor the God one over the other God one. Because the God hypothesis where he has a disposition to creating life, right? That expects life. Now, I don't know if I really don't know like if it predicts a universe teeming with life or a universe with just one planet with life on it. I don't know what that predicts. I'd have to do more analysis there, but it just seems more complex of a hypothesis, but more fundamentally, it just seems like we have no reason to accept one hypothesis over another as more likely.
I agree, and I see where you're coming from.
Okay, well, then if that goes true, then there can be a second stage of this questioning. Okay, well, if that is true, then if you start getting into the specifics about the theistic hypothesis, there is an issue when you try to keep adding things to theism. Look, let me just give you like a quick thought experiment, right? If we have two ducks, right? Would you agree that it's going to be much easier to find a duck that just exists as opposed to a duck that exists, it's black, its feet is webbed, and its beak is like 11 inches or something? Would you agree the former duck is going to be easier to find?
Yes.
Okay, and you would say it's easier to find because we got really specific about the latter of the duck, right?
Yes.
Oh my God,
Okay,
old
okay.
Hal.
So then
Old Hal.
there's this thing in probability theory, it's called the conjunction penalty. Roughly, it's just that every time you add a conjunct, which is just a statement, and, right, it's just and, to something. So God exists, and he has property X. God exists, he has property X and property Y, and so on and so forth. Whatever you want to, like, stop at, whatever your heart's desires, right? The issue is that every time you do this, the probability, or at least the prior probability, of God existing gets reduced down for every and statement you make, right? The specifics is a little bit unknown, given the our prior probability of the theistic hypothesis. But if that does turn out to be true, then the prior probability of a design is not going to be greater than the probability or the prior probability of naturalism. If that does hold true. And if that does hold true, then the probability that we do have these life permitting conditions, at least conditionalized on design, is not going to be greater than the probability of obtaining conditional naturalism. So far, that's pretty trivial from like what you just agreed to. There could be some pushback on like the second constraint I gave, but if that is true, then it's also going to turn out again that any more substantive like design hypothesis is not also going to be more probable than D when both are conditioned on the same data that we do have like permitting conditions. Right. So if we do grant the like permitting conditions do obtain, then when we eventually work this out, it's going to come out that our posterior on D or any design hypothesis is not going to be greater than our posterior on naturalism. Mainly that the fact that we do have like permitting conditions isn't reason enough to update on theism such that the updating is more probable than naturalism.
Yeah, he was not. Anyways, I always speak for him. My bad.
Yo, WWW.
Well, the reason that I didn't speak back to him is I see where he's coming from on everything he says, and I'm not going to sit here just because I believe in something and bash him for anybody for anything. All my stuff is it's not 100% proven, and nothing is.
Can you
We're not
steal
asking
man
about
what Pensive
proof,
said?
we're asking about what's more likely to be true.
Yeah.
Thank you, CC. Can you I really want to know if you can steal man what Pensive said.
Well, I hate to say what's more likely to be true would be neither of them are more likely to be true, because there's facts for both.
Yeah, so they're just as likely as each other.
What's funny is like that's actually one of the conclusions that could be derived from the argument I just gave.
Well, I go back to the fine tuning argument every time.
That's what we're talking about.
Even
hold
the
on.
Harvard scientist came out with a mathematical equation about fine tuning and how everything was so perfect that God has to exist. And this is from a Harvard scientist.
Well, wait.
Can you give me that
wait,
source?
Wait.
Yes.
Like, realize the style of argument I gave are direct responses to fine-tuning style arguments, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And look, I'm not going to say I'm from Harvard, but I go to a pretty decent university. It's at least top 50, right? And look, most of these calculations that come out, like the initial entropy condition, the vacuum, like energy density, all these other like conditions, these aren't things that are set in stone, right? They rely on very dubious mathematical assumptions. One of them is that we have a canonical measure over the space of constants, which physics doesn't ultimately give us an answer to that question. And it's very pertinent that we do have one because, well, depending on the distribution that's used, the value of like the 10 to the 120th to the 11,000, like that's going to radically change depending on the information you're given, right? And the issue is that there's so much different ways the information can be given that most of the values you do get is almost near infinite. There's a lot of values you can go through.
The source is Economic Times, and it's Harvard.
Economics?
Look.
Yes.
Look, I even granted that all those things are true, right? If it does turn out that the universe is fine-tuned, sure, right? But the argument I gave is being really charitable to the design hypothesis, right? By even saying that L does obtain.
And that's to an atheist mindset. That is really the only argument I could stand on by facts would be just fine tuning, man. Everything's perfectly aligned. Perfect.
There's the cognitive dissonance. This can't just try literally explain to you actual shit I ain't even heard of in my fucking life.
Well,
you just don't say nothing, but really.
Even everything he's
By the
saying,
way, this fucking source
even
is
everything
accurate.
he's saying is a theory as well.
Oh,
it's
but
it's
here's
not
the
facts.
thing. Here's the thing. Even I know
No
this,
one knows.
Theory. Let me tell you something that they didn't teach you in. I don't know where you from, TXs or some shit. I don't know. I'm in Australia, buddy.
Did you say
But-
TXs?
Yeah, I did.
I'm from
Love
Texas. I want a flag, so don't diss on Texas.
Calm
A
down,
lot
G.
of people are missing
Anyways,
the point when I say it's
let me tell you
perfect
something. Let me
for
tell you
us.
something. Let me tell you something.
Let me
A
tell you
theory.
something.
Oh my
Let me
god.
tell you something. Let me tell you something.
A theory
Diane,
in
by the way, thank you
science.
for the $5 on Venmo. Pressure Wash just did a misogyny under pressure. Oh, talk about void.
Oh my god. What?
I got
Go ahead, Venus.
misogyn. How am I misogynist
Just
now
calm down,
for
G.
saying fine
Girl, ain't
tuning?
nobody said that. Ain't nobody said that.
Oh, I'll
Stop.
give you
Down,
an
G.
I'll give you an argument for misogyny or why you're misogynist later,
Essentially,
but let's let Venus go.
Come on, Carbon, bro.
I
Come
got you,
on,
bro.
bro.
We'll just do that later.
listen,
It's in your Bible.
pressure
We'll
washer.
do that. But go ahead, Venus.
This is for your own good. I'm trying to help you out, Mr. Pressure Washer. A theory in science is what layman people would call a hypothesis. So in science, a theory is actually a body of facts that are backed up by evidence, right?
Mhm.
But in layman's terms, what people call a conspiracy theory or a theory would be referred to as a hypothesis. So in science, when we say someone is a theory, that means it's the fucking fact. Germ theory. If you want to say a theory is just a theory, then
The
you don't
theory of
believe
gravity.
in germ.
No, it's a theory because it's not a perfect fact, so not everybody has to believe
I
it.
just told you the opposite. Pressure.
Listen, friend. Open your ears.
And also,
A theory in science is a hypothesis to the layman. Theory in science means something entirely different, sir. It means it's backed up.
Well, fine tuning is backed up.
Not my fucking
to be
head.
clear, that's also
Let's
widely
hear it.
contested, even by philosophers of religion. To be clear on that, like for example, there's a physicist named Sean Carroll who denies that there is fine tuning at all. Right?
How can we
He's
deny
one
it
of
when
the
it's
two people who
perfect?
beat William Lane Craig in a debate.
Well, because like for one of the reasons
They
I
sent him into retirement. They sent Lane Craig into retirement. He ain't debate nobody since those days.
look, one of the reasons you could deny fine tuning is like with the issues I brought up with the whole measurement over the space like issue. And if it does turn out that criticism does go through, then the way the fine tuning argument is usually presented is just that like if the universe is like from any given naturalism, the probability that's much less than one, and of course the negation of that is going to be not true on theism. Therefore, the universe being life from any is reason to support theism. That inference wouldn't work if the criticism I give goes through, because you couldn't say something's more likely without a given range or distribution over a space, right? So if that holds out, then the fine-tuning argument loses its rhetorical appeal of it cries out for an explanation.
Venus, did you say that a theory is a fact?
It's a body of
It is a
facts.
body of facts.
Just listen to the words that people
Yes,
say.
but a theory is something that
body.
cannot be proven.
No, it's not.
Listen here, buddy.
That's why it's a theory.
No.
Australian.
Well, if it could be proven, if a theory could be
Excellent.
proven by facts, then it's not a theory; it's facts.
I don't think you
No,
listen
no,
to
honey.
anything anybody
A
says
body
ever.
of facts, and the reason why we need a body of
It's probably
facts
better to
is
say
because
propositions.
a theory explains a natural phenomena that requires more than one fact. It's why it is a body of facts, because the purpose of a theory is to explain a natural phenomena, right?
Okay, so scientifically, yes.
Yeah. So, let's break it down. Normal theory is a hypothesis to science, meaning it is just conjecture. Scientific theory is a body of facts backed up by evidence to explain a natural phenomena. They're not the same words when you use them in general. Does that make sense?
I agree.
Okay, great. Good. We're making some
It's a game.
making some progress.
So I don't think he's
We've
gonna,
made
like-
big progress.
Okay, so yeah, like first of all, this isn't an argument for Christianity. I don't know why like you thought anyway, this is an argument for theism, right? So that's number one. And you said that's like the only way you can convince. Do you think if I were to be convinced of fine tuning and become a theist, that I would be committed to Christianity?
No. See, I am a Christian.
Yeah.
But I still believe that we don't have all of our facts and straight about.
I see.
The Lord.
Okay.
I don't like. I'm. Does that make sense?
Do you think all propositions in the Bible are true? Everything that's said in the Bible is true?
No.
Let's go.
So some of them are false.
Well, I wouldn't see. I don't. That's the issue here. Is I do believe that there has to be a God of some sort. I just do not know the exact details to this. If that makes sense.
Which Bible?
The correct one, obviously.
Yeah,
there's several.
That I
there's the Ethiopian.
The King James Bible,
The
obviously.
Ethiopian Bible. There's you just cited the most misogynistic Bible out
Like
there.
for example,
you have the
right.
King James. You have the Catholic Bible with the Kabbalah. You have several different ones.
Yeah, look, we should use the correct one, and the correct one is whatever I say it is.
Which one?
Like, so for example, you think I should join like the Evangelical Lutheran Church Prussia, who believes that gay people can get married and women should be able to be pastors?
No, I don't agree with that. I think that, like I said,
Speaking of misogyny,
Wait, what?
First
Yeah,
Timothy
what's- wait,
2:12.
wait.
So First Timothy 2:12. It does say that women should not hold authority. Do you affirm that?
in certain positions, yes.
What
No,
positions?
interesting.
Like missionary or like
Shut the fuck up.
What?
What positions?
Maybe a little bit of doggy. I'm just playing.
Oh, you into
the
pegging?
pos-
You into pegging?
So what
Whoa.
you don't add on after somebody like the joke ended after Pensive did it, right? So like
yeah.
So anyway, what positions?
The doggy was still kind of funny, but the position would be like a leader.
That's right.
A leader.
What do you mean by
In
leader?
any, like in anything, like a
A
company.
woman
or...
can't. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. I'm saying like
Where?
household. I believe in traditional values, like of the household. If there's a man in the
Oh, so you are a
household, the woman shouldn't be
misogynist.
the leader.
So it's
No, that's
only...
traditional values.
Wait, is it only I just want to get the space here. Is it only restricted to the household, or does it extend to like the church or anything anywhere else, or is it only the household?
I would say of a country, big populations.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So
I would
also,
believe that
a woman should not run the country too.
Yes, I would believe that a man
And
should.
why not?
All right. Okay. Give the argument for that. Go ahead.
Because since the beginning of time, men have always been the leader.
Oh my god.
Men haven't existed. Men haven't existed since the beginning of the time.
You
like
name a
that's
country right
not
now
even-
that's ran
it's
by a
not,
woman.
Not that's. Oh, I'm sorry. You're saying just because something has not happened before, therefore it shouldn't happen now. That's what your argument is.
No, naturally since the beginning of time, and even in the animal kingdom, in a
That's
wolf
also not
pack,
true.
In the
does
animal
the female
kingdom?
wolf lead?
Does the
Wolves-
praying
wolves-
mantis eats off the head of the guy she just fucked?
And spiders
And
eat their
Black Widow
husbands.
spiders
Right,
are like
also-
the woman is always bigger.
also-
Dude, as a
Listen,
and
this is
like-
just an
wait,
appeal
one
to
second.
this is just an appeal to tradition. You're saying just because something has happened in the past, right, and it's been the case in the past, it follows from that, it's derivable from that therefore that how it ought to be. Is that your position?
Yes, I would say men have always been leaders for the most part, and
So
that's
if
how
we've
it's
always-
always.
Slavery is justified. You dumb gum. You've just justified slavery.
Yeah, I was about to say if we've always had slavery,
No.
ought we have slavery?
That's not justifying slavery, man. I'm not saying that women are not are
Oh
bad
my god,
or
no,
not
we're
good.
not saying
They're
that.
great.
Okay. Is it true that if it's always been the case that humans have done X, is it true that therefore we should do X?
No, but
Okay.
like I said, though, you name one civilization that has thrived
let's-
from a woman
Let's
being.
say
a
I
leader.
can't name one, right? Why does it follow that women shouldn't be ahead of a country?
Because it hasn't worked out since the beginning of time.
Black swan
Wait,
fallacy.
okay, what is it about a man that makes it work out? Because my
He's more
understanding
of
is
a-
every country has failed, right, in history. But,
When you
okay,
think
so-
of when you think of an authority figure, do you think of a man or a woman?
I think
Uh,
of qualities, not a gender.
yeah, I think of like
You
strength.
picture a woman with a.
Wait, why would it
Hey,
matter?
hey,
Okay,
no,
just to be
go ahead.
clear, why would it? Okay, so just to be clear, are we making an inference because carbon and Venus and Void and good old, like whoever you ask, because when they picture a leader, they picture a man. It therefore follows that it should be a man. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. For the most part, I believe that men have qualities that make them more of a leader
if
than a
I
woman.
picture, if you ask me what a cuckold looks like, and I imagine your father, does that make him a cuck?
Yes.
Does he have qualities of a cuck?
Yeah.
Wait. That
No,
doesn't
he
fucking
don't,
matter. Wait.
so
No, shut the
therefore-
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, because that wasn't your argument. Your argument wasn't qualities. Your argument was gender, and you appealed to like if people think of a leader, they think of a man, right? You didn't say a goddamn thing about qualities, right? That's what I said.
Yes, I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
did.
No, you
Venus?
didn't. He did not.
You just said I. You literally just said I said
bro,
that.
No,
you said your
you
exact
said
words.
men.
Go ahead, boy.
You said men. You said when people think of a leader, they think of a man. That's what you fucking said.
When you think of an authority figure, you think of a man.
No, I
No,
think
I
of
don't.
qualities. I think of qualities that people have.
And I'm not saying women can't lead
I
because they
can
can.
give you a source that says that women are better leaders, by the way, statistically.
Well, show me in history that a woman has been a better leader than a
that's
man.
fallacious. That's fallacious. I'm not
It's
talking
called a
about
black swan fallacy. I haven't seen any
It's
black
common
swans.
sense.
Okay, no, sweetheart, it's called a black swan fallacy. I haven't seen any black swans, therefore no black swans. Dude, that's like 5th grade, right? Like, that's literally 5th grade logic. Women literally do make better leaders because in a human society, emotional bonding and empathy is a major part of being able to lead other people, being able to understand them and what, necessarily controls them and their values. Women are better at doing that, therefore women are better at leading. Women are better at coexisting.
Men
Right?
are too emotional.
It's just
Like
a
look
fact.
at like the Donald Trump as
Yeah.
president, right? He's very emotional to where the point that he lost the Nobel Prize, and so now he wants to invade Greenland. Right? That's
I have a
emotional as
source for that
fuck.
too, by the way.
Like, can you
And-
believe that the domestic violence rates increase when there's a footy game or a popular game on? Like, I
Right.
ain't never heard of no woman that punches no holes in her walls. Like, what is going on?
So we're
And
gonna
why
keep
do
this.
why do women not fight in wars for us? Why do men?
do.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Because we're
Wait.
smart.
No. Please.
Because
Wait.
we're
Wait.
smart.
No. Wait.
Hold
No.
on,
Let me.
hold on. They
Wait.
do.
1 second.
They do,
No.
but at a very low percentage.
Yeah. Do
Oh,
you
so
want
they
to know
do.
why?
So you're false, right? Like what the fuck?
Wait, do you want to know why?
The
It's because
percentage.
shut the fuck up. No, it's because for the majority of history, women were barred from roles like that, right? Because men either saw them as second-class citizens, property, or these little frail things to protect, right? That was the 3 reasons that the majority of history, women did not fight in wars. Now there's this thing called occupational segregation. Do you understand what that is?
No.
Yeah, so occupational segregation is basically the conditioning in which we raise girls and boys in, right? Like, oh, men go do these hardworking labor jobs and women do these like at home or like desk jobs. That's occupational segregation. It's class conditioning.
Well, what about men that become a bricklayer? There's not many women that grow up wanting to do that stuff. Like,
Yeah. Once again, I just fucking told you that's called occupational segregation, and it's due to the way society conditions children. Please keep up.
well, I also do believe that it's qualities that women wouldn't be out wanting to pressure
Yeah,
wash
we're
the house.
smarter,
with them.
so we don't have to
Wait.
lay
Okay.
bricks. We
So
can just go to
let's-
school and become doctors and shit.
So let's say.
Can you
let's
name a
say-
quality? Wait, can you name a quality that a man possesses that a woman will never possess or cannot possess?
Testosterone.
You dumb
False.
bitch.
Try again.
Everybody has testosterone. You dumb fuck.
Yeah. And then,
Yeah, but your testosterone's a lot lower than a man's.
Wait, no,
And when
okay,
you have
now that's a different.
testosterone,
Now
that gives
he's
you
running away from the
qualities.
claim. We didn't ask
You-
whether they had more.
That gives you
right. We asked
that gives you
whether what they don't have.
well
Wait,
the
no.
more
Which claim
testosterone
did
you
you?
have,
Which claim were you looking to defend? Right, that men are more likely. That men.
testosterone.
God, Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
I'm so
Carbon.
sick and tired of being over talk right now. All right. So just to be clear, let's just talk about the presidential, like running a country, right? Okay. So can you imagine a woman having those qualities to be able to run a country?
Yes, just a lower percentage.
Okay, so it
But
is
it's out
possible.
there, it's possible.
So it's okay. So it's not necessarily true that women shouldn't be leaders.
It's not yes, they're it's a very low percentage. compared
So
to men.
you think it's just more likely that a man would qualify to be president or run a country than a woman? That's your position, right?
He would be taken more seriously.
Well,
It
I mean,
wasn't the-
that's psychology of other persons, right? That doesn't tell me anything about how you'd run the country. Right?
Well, even other countries like would look down on us if a
Yeah,
woman
I mean,
represented
we
us.
have a man as president, and our countries are looking down at us.
Right.
So, like, it's not
We're the
virtue,
laughing
like,
stock. We're the laughing stock of the entire fucking world right now.
but guess
No
what? They're
one's
like,
laughing
they're
at
looking
us.
down at us. They're
Are
looking
you
down.
dead ass?
Yeah, they.
Show me
Oh, he's
one
a Trump
video
supporter.
of another. No, show me one claim that you have proof
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you don't.
Oh
just
yeah,
example,
just
right?
yesterday, Greenland, right? Those motherfuckers.
Were they
over-
laughing though?
Yeah, they're laughing
Yes.
at us. Right? They're like
Well,
laughing at
they're
us right
kind of.
now.
I'm in
They're kind of.
Australia, and I can tell you something. We laugh at you cunts every single day,
Right.
and we
Because
pray that we never have to ever endure the same thing. And I'm so sorry for you guys that live there.
Yeah.
Everyone
Because you're
else is
fucking upside
laughing.
down, your brain. It's all loose, dude. Holy shit.
So, for
And
example,
you're
right, because of
downside
this
up,
new
so you're
thing,
floating the fuck away.
because of this new thing, right, of where like Trump wants to like annex Greenland or whatever the fuck, right? We are cutting ties with every fucking country that we have been allies with. This is going to be detrimental to this fucking country. People are turning our fucking backs on us because we are not trustworthy and we are a fucking laughing
Bro, what
stock.
the fuck are you
because of this-
commenting in the? What the fuck are you commenting?
Carbon. He was talking about testosterone, bro.
You don't know any. You thought women didn't have testosterone. Shut the fuck up.
But what do you possibly
No, I
know
never
about
said that.
So,
And the
okay,
funny
the
thing
reason
about being
You're
a
talking about
leader,
testosterone like my voice isn't deeper than yours.
That has nothing to do with your physical strength, your physical abilities.
So this is the reason why I brought up the misogyny point, right? So, first of all, your reasons, right, that you gave are not in the Bible. You just made those up, right? In the Bible, it actually gives you a reason why a woman shouldn't be a leader. Do you know that reason?
Yes.
What is the reason?
Let's
What is it?
call me
No, tell me. No,
misogynist
no,
because
No,
women
say it.
Tell
Say
me.
it.
Tell me what's the
because
reason.
women are here because women are here to serve
Serve what?
their husbands.
No, it doesn't say that in 1 Timothy 2:12. Maybe it says that somewhere else. I cited you 1 Timothy 2:12. You want to know what it says?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna read it out. A woman should learn in
He says
quietness.
sir like a good boy.
Yeah, you. A woman
Well,
should
I can
learn.
sound like a boy. All whatever you say, it's fine. Who cares what I sound like, lady?
That's some high tier stuff right there.
Okay, so 1 Timothy, starting from verse 11. 1 Timothy 2:11, right? A woman should learn in quietness and full submission. I do not permit a woman to teach or to assume authority over a man. She must be quiet, because Adam was formed first and then Eve. And Adam was not the one who was deceived. It was the woman who was deceived and became a sinner. But women will be saved through child rearing if they continue faith, love, and holiness with propriety. Right? So if we had to package this argument, what would you say that his reasons for why women shouldn't have authority would be?
Because they sinned in the beginning of time.
Ooh.
Bruh.
So now
They were-
you see
they-
when you said the word they, right? Right. First of all, when you just to be clear, when you talk about one person, do you use they them pronouns?
Only if that's what they want to be called in today's time.
So is Eve all woman or is Eve one woman?
One.
Okay. So when you said they, what were you referring to?
In the Bible, since Eve sinned, it affected all women.
Wait, how did it affect all women?
There were actually many things in the Bible on how it affected them, but it made them more of servants to men.
It made them more servants to men.
Yes, like they're
Oh,
not
we got
supposed to teach.
demoted.
They're not supposed to talk over men, and
Damn, I bet you're mad as hell right now, huh?
Yeah, no wonder.
no, I don't get mad at you. I just see ignorance, and I don't know how you'll ever get married.
Bitch, you first of all married, have kids. I don't know what. Like, where's your family at? Anyway,
Diane, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Called it. Okay, so yeah, so how does it follow that in virtue of the fact that Adam was formed first and then Eve, why does that follow?
Why was Adam formed first and Eve
Yeah,
second?
well, no, it
Is that
says
what you're
Adam
asking?
was formed first and then Eve, therefore it follows that women shouldn't have authority. I don't understand the reasoning there.
Women shouldn't have authority because since the beginning of time, Adam was created, and Adam was the authority figure. Adam was the leader of him and Eve.
How does that follow that other people who are not Adam and Eve, if they're a woman, they should not have authority over somebody who's man?
Well, in God's view, yes. In the atheist view, no.
So you don't have an argument.
In God's view, yes, women are here to serve and not lead. But in an atheist view, women can lead all day.
Well,
In history,
That's not the atheist view. Atheist view is just that God doesn't exist.
Can I
don't
ask a
see how
question?
that
It's
makes any
completely
predictions about what women should or should not do. But go ahead, boy. I'm almost done with this shit.
okay. I want to go back to what you were saying about women being leaders, right? Because of like their testosterone, right? But
no,
like
that's not the whole reasoning. That is
you
not
said
the
something
whole
about
reasoning.
testosterone. So what is your point about testosterone, real quick? Just really quick, like a few words.
The testosterone of a man gives us qualities where we're more we're stronger physically, and we're looked at more of an authority. Are you gonna be more worried about
I
a
said
woman?
a few words. I
or
don't know
man?
why you're asking me questions. I asked you to explain the testosterone thing in a few words. I don't know why you're asking me questions. Anyway, so my question is, so would like a trans woman be a better leader because they have higher levels of testosterone?
No, because they have a mental illness and they're not fit to lead.
What's the
If I put
criteria
a
for the DSM?
What's the mental illness? I'm just curious.
if I put a wig on and lipstick on and say I'm a woman, yes, that's a mental illness, Carbon.
No, that's
So
not.
you,
That's not what trans
well,
people do.
when you say
You
they
guys
say
said my
they're a
voice
woman,
is sweet.
when you say they believe that they're a woman, what do you mean by woman there? By the way, just to be clear, you think that
That's
women
like
can, you think a rib can turn into a woman, by the way. So just want to throw that out there. But yeah, when they say woman, what do you think they mean?
well, a man. If you're born biologically male, you can never
What does
become
that
female.
mean? What does that mean? What does male mean? What does female mean?
Do you think that trans?
XY chromosome, XX chromosome.
Okay, cool. So that's your definition that you're using, right? And you're doing an internal
Yes.
critique on a trans woman. So you think when a trans woman says that I'm a woman, you think she's saying I have XX chromosomes, correct?
Yes.
Now who's the
No,
delusional one?
I will give you $1 million if you can find me a trans woman who says that they have XX chromosome, who does not also have an intersex condition.
Well, I'll give you $1 million if you can find me something with an XX chromosome that's not a woman.
All right, but wait, would you
Wait,
say that somebody with XY can get pregnant?
No.
XX,
All right, bet you said a milli, right?
$1 million, right?
A man cannot get pregnant.
Okay,
Man,
when
by
you
your
say
definition, is XY
XY,
chromosomes.
right?
Do you want to find
Oh,
out
my
a man
God.
can't get pregnant?
Oh,
That sounds like
Well,
a
I'm a
threat.
man and I can't get pregnant.
Do you want to find
Okay,
out?
wait. So whenever you say man, you simply mean somebody with XY chromosomes, correct?
Yes, a man has XY chromosomes
okay.
and has male
Wait,
genitalia.
I'm gonna write.
wait.
Wait,
Everybody,
I'm gonna.
shut up.
I'm gonna write that down. A male has
with male genitalia.
XY chromosomes, right?
Put it on
That's
the
what a
screen.
male is.
Did they have with male genitalia?
Okay, so if you have XY chromosomes and you cut off your genitals, you're no longer a man.
You're still a man, but you're a
Oh,
man with no genitals.
okay.
What
So
if
what
you're
makes
born
you a
without
man?
genitals? Then
How
what?
can you be a man with no genitals if what it means to be a man is to have those genitals? Let's be strict with our definitions here. What does it mean to be a male?
You XY chromosomes with
Okay, awesome.
testosterone and male genitalia with
Okay,
higher
just added
testosterone.
testosterone. And now how many times if I keep asking him to if I keep giving those cases,
That's the
do
only
you
thing
think
I
that he's
have.
gonna change the definition each time?
Look, Like first it was testosterone, now you want to add like adjectives to. Well,
Next is like wakes up on Tuesdays early morning.
Tuesday.
Yeah. So again, right? I'm going to ask. Say that somebody is born with XY chromosomes. However, they're born with this this kind of condition that makes them like a Ken doll downstairs.
Cut them off
Are
mid-sentence
they male or
immediately.
female?
There's
They
no
have no
male.
inner. Okay, so XY chromosomes is a necessary and sufficient condition to be a man/male.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. You ready to give me $1 million fucking dollars, buddy?
Well, can you show me that one
Yeah, right
only
here.
one person that's
yeah,
magic?
sure.
Like
Yeah, sure. Pregnancy and delivery in patient with pure 46 XY karyotype. This person had XY chromosomes, right? And they successfully delivered a pregnancy. I'm pretty sure it was a girl? A healthy boy, my bad. By C-section. Where's my
okay,
Millie?
so-
Shut the fuck up. Where's my Millie?
well, your argument proved me right.
No, it fucking didn't, dumb fuck. You said that
It
a male.
says he's a male, right? It
yeah,
says
and
he's
they
a male,
got
right?
pregnant. They got pregnant.
Yeah, but that's XY chromosomes, and he's still a man, right?
So you're saying men can get pregnant?
I'm saying men have XY chromosomes. That's what makes a man.
Okay, and this person got pregnant and had a baby.
Yes, that is. What was the reasoning? Was there a medical condition?
Doesn't matter. They have
Wait, it doesn't
XY.
fucking matter. You never specified that. I specifically asked you multiple times what makes a male, and you said XY, right? This is what
Yes,
this person
that
has.
person's still a male. That doesn't.
Okay, cool.
They still didn't
So
say female.
males- Yeah, so males can get pregnant.
No, that male can get pregnant, but
Okay, I
males
can bring
can't
up
get
another
pregnant.
one.
All right.
I can bring you up
Can-
more.
Can God turn?
Yeah.
Can God
Well, I
make
can
a?
bring- I can
can God
bring you-
make a man pregnant?
Yeah, so
I can
here's
bring you a
another
lot
one.
of males that can't get pregnant.
Can
Yeah,
God?
More than
okay,
I can
wait.
get
God?
men.
Can God?
So
If
men
God
can
wanted
get pregnant,
to, could He
W.
make every man pregnant?
Where's my Millie?
No, because men are not normal men. Unless they have a medical condition, they are not made to
Wait,
get
you
birth.
never stipulated that. You never stipulated
Or-
anything
Could
about
he?
a fucking medical
A man's-
condition.
a
This is
man's
you-
bone
This is
structure, a
moving the
man's hips.
goalpost. This is moving the fucking goalpost. And again, here's another fucking case. A successful new case of a twin pregnancy in patient with Swire syndrome. An up-to-date review on the incident and
With a
outcome of
medical
twins slash
problem.
multiple. You never stipulated that, dumb fuck. Please stop moving the goalpost.
Well, that's
46
1%.
XY gonadal degenesis. It's not 1%,
That's a
dumb
medical-
fuck. Quit pulling numbers out of your ass.
I'm
The more you
talking
do this,
about
the more you look
average.
like a fucking clown.
I'm
Wait,
talking
you
about
never
the
specified that.
average
Why are
person.
you moving the goalpost?
No, you
Because
never
I proved you
specified
fucking
this.
wrong.
You
Now
didn't.
you're up here looking stupid because now you got to say that men can get pregnant.
XY is still a man, right?
Okay, so men can get pregnant.
You asked me what made a man and
Answer
what
the
made a
fucking
woman.
question. Yeah, and you said what made a man
No,
is XY
no.
chromosomes. Therefore, men can get pregnant. By your logic.
A normal healthy man
You never
with
said
no
that.
with no health issues or,
asked for
or
one.
whatever.
You never
You're
said that
done.
shit. You never said that shit. You
You can.
asked for one. I gave you two. Now you owe me 2 milli. I'm really sorry that you're gonna go bankrupt because you're dumb.
They had a problem.
Gretchen, thank you for the $25 over on Super Chat YouTube. Thank you so much, Gretchen. Natalie, I think just paid 25 as well. I think. Okay, so yeah, so Natalie, I'm gonna pay that forward for you. Put your name in here, but I'm pretty much done for the night.
Somebody said bro needs to take out a loan.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Gretchen says, "Nope, no, fuck this kid right out of my headspace."
Why didn't
Really?
Alright.
Thank you for the $2.
I'll be waiting for my check. I'll be waiting for my motherfucking check.
Natalie, thank you for the 25. Natalie, you have a kick in the box now. So get this dude out of here. He should stick to the pressure washing videos because this is painful.
Maybe if God made Joseph pregnant, Jesus might have actually been from like King David's lineage. But no, he chose Mary.
Yo, you know what? Just sell me your pressure washing business. That'll be fine with me. Just give me that.
There you go. I mean, it's in the country, so shit, he probably makes a lot, like mud everywhere. You know.
Nah, he probably lives around people who sell, like, use all their fucking income on meth.
All right,
Sorry.
well, I'm gonna so tomorrow I'll be back live tomorrow. Natalie, I'm gonna put your name here so that way I know I'll remember. All right.
If somebody wants to reimburse me for my work,
Yeah.
links in bio.
All right. Well, guys, I'm gonna go and call it a night. I'm fucking tired. It's 5.5 hours streaming. I'll be back next time. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. I'll play you guys off with my favorite song. Any of
Night
y'all
night,
going
keep your
live?
buttholes tight.
Venus, Pensive, Void, y'all going live?
Penis.
Nope.
That's crazy.
He said penis.
That's some nice stuff we got going on there.
Okay, so nobody going live. All right, we're good to go.
No, I went live before this.
Oh shit! Go live again. Fuck it.
Fuck you. I'm tired.
All right, guys.
Penis invincive.
That's right.
There you go. All right, well, guys, thank you so much for joining. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Also, don't do anything I would do. Take it easy. Y'all have a good one, and take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Carbon.
Hi, Venus.
Bye, Void. Bye, Pensive. Cocoa butter business.
Tomorrow. Well, today, I guess. All right. Awesome stream. Hell yeah. Carbon, watch your back. Shit. Wait, is that Michael Myers game? Is that shit online? I didn't know if it was multiplayer or not. I think Tonight means fuck your mom music. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go with it. If I can find that shit. Where is it? Let's see. Your mom, your mom, your mom, your mom. Damn, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. Single player story and multiplayer. Oh, nice. All right. Well, y'all have a good one. Kara, good night. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm tired. Really tired. Thank you guys for the new followers. I think we got a few new followers over on Twitch and YouTube. Take it easy, and y'all have a good one. Bye bye. Wait, where's the song? Wait, why is it not playing? Wait, who fucked with my shit? Which one of y'all fucked with my shit? Why is it not playing? What the fuck? Okay. It was you, Dino. Okay. I see what it is. I see what it is. I see how it be. Hold on. Wait, I think. Hold on. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to refresh this motherfucking page. Give me a second. This is a very, very awkward way of trying to play off my fucking song. All right, there we go. All right, y'all take it easy. Bye. Have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And don't do anything I would. Bye.
Me and her together, two peas forever. I know the lie you told. Never seen you be so bold. She was my solace, my world, my knowledge. This is the world you chose. You should have never let me get this close. I smashed your mom and it was great. Never had this much on my plate. I took my time and now I know I will never ever let her go. I smashed your mom and it was great. Never had this much on my plate. I took my time and now I know I will world you chose. You should have never let me get this close. I smashed your mom and it was great. Never had this much on my plate. I took my time and now I know I will never ever let her go. I smashed your mom and it was great. Never had this much on my plate. I took my time and now I know I will never ever let her go. Cause I smashed your mom and it was great. Never had this much on my plate. I took my time and now I know I will never ever let her go. I smashed your mom and it was great. Never had this much on my plate. I took my time and now